Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to a beautiful autumn morning here in Luxembourg. We're at the amazing Luxembourg circuit, very close to the Luxembourg airport here in Luxembourg, Luxembourg. This is ETS Season 18, round number 3, and you're watching RC Racing TV and ETS, the Euro Touring Series, brought to you by RC Maker, Coyote, Fly Sky, One Up Racing, Hobbywing, Awesomatics, and Matrix Racing Tires. We're about to start qualifying round 3, followed very closely by qualifying round 4, and then straight into the first round of finals. So qualifying is about to start in literally just a couple of minutes, and qualifying round 4 will kick off at 11:28 Central European Time. So the first sets of fast guys are going to be out. Awesomatics Pro Stock, Group 15, 16, and 17, they're going to be out at 9:31 on the track. That's, again, Central European Time. And the Coyote Modified class, they'll be out starting at 10:03, with the fastest group of racers on the track at 10:16. Again, Central European Time. So set your watches, set your alarms, and you can see cars already going around the famous Luxembourg corkscrew. And drivers on the stand, you can see a little bit of frosty breath. And there's the first group of the Fly Sky front wheel Fronty class. Group 1, Quali 3. We're going to send you over to Scotty now.
9, 10, 5, 3, 1, 7, 2, 4, 8, 6. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Saturday morning here in Luxembourg. Round number 3 of qualifying for round number 3 of the ETS presented by Team Coyote. We start with our fun wheel drive. Going to start it off. I got Patrick out of the gate here, 26.5. Lucas, 28.0. 80 with a 28.1. Rob with a 28.1. Yannick with a 28.2. Christian, 28.7. Stefan, 28.9. Claude with 29.0. Christoph, 33.4. Bridget, 34.3. Kicking off the day with front wheel drive presented by Fly Sky. Patrick leading the way, car number 9. Nice and easy out there, guys. Work together. Patrick that time, 26.6. Yannick, 27.7. Claude, 27.9. Christian, 27.5. Yes, race number 1, round number 3. Patrick that time, 26.0. Aiden Gale now to the 2 spot, 27.0. Watch coming to the start-finish line. Clear. Lucas that time, 26.8. Christoph, 28.0. Christian Jansko up to the 3 spot now, 27.2. So it's Patrick, Aiden, Christian, Yannick, and Lucas here, top 5. Minute 40 to go. Work together, guys. Good job, Stefan. Thank you. Marshall. Careful, got wet tires. Minute 15 to go. Patrick still out front, car number 9. All right, later coming through the center, teardrop. Later coming up on the 8 car here. Oh, nice double there going into the chicane. Leader down the back straight, right behind Christoph. Excellent, thank you. Wonderful, thank you, perfect. Patrick, Aiden, Christian, Lucas. 35 seconds on the clock. 30 to go, 30 to go. Patrick, your leader, 9, Aiden in the 3. Race number 2's up next. 2 is up next. Good opening qualifying here for front wheel drive. All stop, all cars fitted. Patrick gonna win that. Gonna go 10 laps. Kick off today. Christian second, followed by Lucas, Aiden, and Yannick.
So there we go. Our first race of the day is complete. So we want to thank everyone who is joining us, no matter where you are around the world. We know we have people watching from the UK. We have wrong mouse. Got plenty of people watching live online already. Morning, Paul. How are you doing?
Race number 2. Give our marshals out there, please. Drivers, run out to the racetrack.
So we're broadcasting live to the ETS Facebook page, the ETS YouTube channel, as well as RC Racing TV YouTube. So make sure and like and subscribe and do all that great stuff. Share the stream with all of your RC Racing friends. I'm sure, Paul, you've got plenty of people to share the stream with. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're cheering on, who you're looking forward to see on track. And if you have a favorite car brand that may or may not be present, let us know. Let us know who that is. So it's the second group of Fronty racers out on track. Group 2. We've got 7 groups of Fronty this weekend. And the fastest group of racers will be out at 8:39 for Fronty. And meanwhile, here's Scotty.
6, 7, 2, 8, 1, 5, 10, 3, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Front wheel drive, heat 2. Manuela leading the way on the opening lap, 26-2. Merrick, 26-2. Stefan, Kevin, Alan, Henrik, Marlon, Alois, Adam, and Bert. That's how they roll on lap number 1. Watch the top of the corkscrew, guys. Clear. Manuela, your leader, 26-1. 25-3 from Eric. Allen, 26-4. Kevin, 26-4. Alois, 26-5. Hendrick, 26-6. Marlon, 26-9. Stefan, 27-8. Bird with a 27-5. Marlon, 26-9. 2:15 to go. Two down, two to go. Merrick Sovin out of the lead in the 4 car. Down the back straight he goes. Last lap, 26-4. Alois, 26-1. Manuela, 26-1. Allen, 27-0. Kevin Vitt, 26-7. Hendrick, 26-2. Allen, 27-0. Stefan, 26-1. Minute 25 left to go in this one. Race number 2 on the track. 3 is up next. Fine. Good morning to everybody that's watching on RC Racing TV. Good to have you follow along from around the world already. Lots of people starting or ending their Saturday. Sova out front. Manuela, Hendrick, your top 3 that time by. 4:0 seconds to go. Great qualifying heat number 2. 30 seconds to go. It's Sova, followed by Manuela, then Hendrick and Kevin. Lead it down in front straight away. Yellow and orange, number 4. 10 seconds on the race clock. Race number 3 is up next. 3 is next. Merrick, 26-6. Manuela, 26-3. 1.9 second lead. All stop, all car fitted. Merrick Sova going to win that one. Going to go 10 laps in a 4:22. Manuela, 10 laps. Hendrick, 10 laps, followed by Alois, Kevin, Stefan, Allen, Adam, Burt, and Marlon.
So that was race number 2. Good morning to everyone who is watching us on the ETS Facebook channel and YouTube. Got Philip Hagnauer sending us some love in the YouTube channel for ETS. Thank you very much. We have several people who've already shared and liked the stream on Facebook. Thank you guys, everyone, for watching us, no matter where you are in the world. Let us know where you're watching us from. In the RC Racing TV YouTube channel, we've got Jacob Dempsey saying, "Go Ollie Bolting. Good luck to all the Belgian drivers." Dennis Rice saying, "Good morning from," I think, is that an L or a capital I? I'm going to guess that's FL, so that'd be Florida. So good morning to our American friends. Good morning to our Brazilian friends. We have someone from Brazil watching us. It was Progetto Motor V12. Watching from Brazil. And of course, we have Jacob Dempsey watching from Belgium, I'm going to guess. Francois in the ETS channel saying good morning from the Netherlands. Thank you very much for joining us. So we are streaming live to the RC Racing TV Facebook page and YouTube channel, as well as the ETS Facebook page and YouTube channel. Wow, more Americans joining us. Good morning from Virginia and Maryland. So East Coast is awake. I'm going to throw you back over to Scotty now as he's counting off group number 3 of Fronty.
6, 6, 1, 10, 2, 9. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Off and run a little front wheel drive. Round number 3, heat 3. The sun is continuing to rise this morning on a beautiful day here in Luxembourg. Round number 3, the ETS presented by Team Coyote. Opening lap going to go to Duncan, Bernd, Emily, Wanzi, Marcus, Filippo, Roy, Arjun, Giannis, and Lucas. Duncan Goodall comes out with opening lap 26, backs it up with a 25.8. Excellent. Thank you very much. All right, lady, Duncan Goodall. Bright orange across the start-finish line. He goes. Number 8. Duncan, Emily, Burnt. The lead, 25-4 for Emily. Burnt with a 26-1. Wadji with a 26-4. Duncan, 28-4. Filippo's 26-1. Arjun, 26-0. Marcus, 27-4. We got 2 down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. Work together out there, drivers. Remember, don't race. Emily on point into 5. Later through the center, teardrop. Through the kink. Emily out front coming up here. Excellent driving. Thank you very much. On that blue, orange, and white. I need a number on my car. Emily, Burnt, Juan to your top 3. Duncan into 2, then Filippo's. Thank you, Hardman. One minute on the race clock. I got 1 to go. Looking good back there, Matt. Emily out front, 25-9 last lap. Wanty with a 25-9, Burnt with a 26-4. Duncan, 25-5 there for Duncan. Ties his fast lap. Emily's got a hot lap, though, 25-4. Down the front straight as she goes, rocking the white, teal, blue, black. Guthiski out front. We're at 10 seconds to go. Goodall now back to the 2 spot. Filippo is in the 3. Watch coming down a corkscrew. Final laps here. And that's time. Emily going to take that one. Going to go 10 laps here. Very good run. Second spot goes to Filippo's, followed by Duncan and Wanzi.
All right, we are steadily getting to the faster and faster groups of racers. There's the finishing results from Fronty Group 3. We've got Nathan from Australia joining us, and Mark from Austria. I think it's Austria. Aus. I don't think we have many Australians joining us, so he's saying good luck to everyone from Aus. So I'm imagining that's Austria. We have several Austrians here. Drivers from all over Europe, the UK, South Africa. I think we have a Brazilian racer here as well. Yeah, drivers from all over. As someone was asking me in the chat yesterday, how are they were assuming that because it's called the Euro Touring Series, it's only open to Europeans. But no, we've had Tsuchihara, Naoto Matsukura, and drivers from all over the world joining us, from Japan and Australia and America, and of course UK and Europe. So the next group of drivers coming out, you can see them just there behind the double lines timing loop. And Scotty is counting them off now.
4, 2, 8, 9, 7, 5, 11, 10, and 6. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Heat number 4. All right, got minute 30 in, guys. We got Liam out front, followed by Michael, Gary, and Ben. That's how they're rolling race 4. Liam out front, followed by Michael. Chris Boltnick now moving to the 3 spot. Throwing down 25.4. That's his best lap. Liam on point right now. Got hot lap 25.2. That time 25.3 for the 1 car. Michael at 25.1. Ben at 25.6. Kerry Taylor goes 26.4 that time. Backs it up with a 25.7. Raymond 25.7. Yannick 26.0. Martin 26.2. Tommy 28.3. Bull 26.5. Pair out 26.0. Watch it at finish line. Finish line. Good job, Emily. Minute 10 to go. 1:10. Got race 4 on the track. 5 is up next. 1 man. We got 1 to go. Michael that time 25.1. Liam 25.3. Chris 25.5.1. The gap between Michael and Liam. Bandits into 3, followed by Raymond, Yannick, Martin, Tommy, Bull, Parrott, and Gary. "30 seconds on the clock, drivers." And Michael still out front at 3.5 over Liam. Then Chris, Ben, Raymond, your top 5. Work together. Good job out there, everybody. Race 5's up next. 5 is up next. Time winding down. A couple more cars to finish up. And that is time. All stop, all car fitted. Liam going to take the win. Going to go 10 laps at a 4:14. Michael right behind him by 0.1, 4:14. Chris right behind him with 10 laps, followed by Ben, Raymond, Martin, Tommy, Bull, Gary, and Perrott. Race number 5 coming up.
All right, we're just about to start our moving camera presentation. But before that, we have some super sweet montage video presentation to show you. It's not super long, but we hope you enjoy it. So this is some of the action that was happening yesterday.
Nine, 10, 5, 6, 4. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Off and rolling. Race number 5. Time to beat for this round. 10 lap, 4:14 from Liam. All right, Milanovic coming out. Fast guy first, 25.3. But now Sasha moving up. Nicholas moving up. Some good opening laps. So lap 1, Nicholas, Sasha, Marcel, Mikhail, Tassos, Rob, Patrick, Mark, Tian, Frank, and Andre. Watch it finish line work together. Nicholas, Mikhail, Sasha, Marcel. Sasha, Mikhail, Nicholas. All right, Sasha out front, Mikhail, Nicholas, Tassos, followed by Gian. Sasha, Mikhail, Gian, Taos, and Patrick. Sasha, 25-6. Mikhail, 25-1. Gian, 24-9. Taos Batas, 25-5. Patrick, 25-3. Nicholas, 25-4. Marcel, 25-5. Sasha out front. Milanovic second. They're separated by 0.4. Milanovic 25-1. Sasha 25-5. Race number 6 is up next. This one winded down here. All stop, all cars. Finish. Sasha going to hang on and take that one. 0.045 the gap. Sasha, 10 lap 412. Mikhail 412. Taos 413. Gian 413. Patrick 10 laps and a 413. Want to give a big shout out. Happy birthday to Mikhail Milanovic. Celebrating his 21st birthday today. Happy 21 years old. He can drink now in America.
And there we go. Yes, indeed. Happy birthday to Mikhail Milanovic, Mr. Hobby Wing this weekend. Hobby Wing, of course, one of our supporters here at the ETS. And they are also the title sponsor of the Hobby Wing 21.5 stock class. And you are watching the Fly Sky front wheel class, or Fronty, as we like to call it. And we've got Group 6. Group 6 coming out on track.
Happy birthday to Mr. Mark Burgess. He celebrated his 39th birthday.
And we've got viewers from across Australia and, of course, the east coast of the U.S. So, I mean, it's very late for you guys. What is it? About 5:30 in the morning. Very, very late, or just very early. And good evening to our Australian friends who are watching right now. Whether you're watching on RC Racing TV's Facebook page or YouTube channel, or ETS Facebook and YouTube. Have quite a lot of people watching right now, and we'll throw back to Scotty as he's counting off the drivers for Group 6.
7, 9, 2, 6, 11, 8, 10. All right, here we go. A little front wheel drive. Group 6 presented by Fly Sky. Time to beat right now. Sasha just laid down a 10 lap 412. All right, lap to 1. John, Frederick, Martin, Ethan, Bart, Torsten, Felix, Casper, Xavier, Tom, Stefan. That's how they roll on lap 1. Hovgaard with a 24.6. Trotman with a 24.8. Vanderheiden with a 25.0. DeGoes goes 24.8. Ethan Southall goes 25.1. We got one down, 3 to go. Felix going 25.0. Tom 25.0. Casper 25.2. Xavier 25.3. Stefan 25.9. Hovgaard out front, moving in the lead. On a TQ time. 10 lap 4:07. Bart at 24.8 that time. Trotman 24.8. Ethan 24.8. .210 left to go. Frederick 24.6 out front. Fast lap of the race. Bart DeGoes goes 24.6. Thorsten 24.6. Trotman 25.2. Ethan 25.1. Casper Morgan goes 24.8. His best lap right there. On lap 4. Tom goes 25.0. Vanderheiden 25.1. Xavier 25.1. Felix 25.3. Stefan 25.1. Minute 30 to go. Frederick out front leading the way. Thorsten second now, 24.7. Barr with a 24.8, 24.7 from Casper. Ethan goes 24.7. Trotman goes 24.8. Xavier 24.7. Felix 24.8. Tom 24.9. Martin 25.2. Stefan 25.4. Hovgaard still out front in the 5 car. Got 1 to go. .24.5 that time for Frederick. Thorsten 25.0. Bart 24.9. Ethan 24.7. Bart DeGoes now goes to the 2 spot. Thorsten goes 3, then Ethan, John, Xavier, Casper, Felix, Tom, Martin, Stefan. All right, leave it down the back straight to Hovgaard. Time winded down here. Hovgaard is already finished. Frederick Hovgaard, you're finished. Thank you. Let him go. Excellent. All right, time is finished. Frederick going to win that. Go 10 lap 4:06. Bart DeGoes is going to go 2. Trotman moves up to the 3 spot. Followed by Thorsten, Ethan, Casper, Xavier, Tom, Martin, Stefan, and Felix.
So race 7, our fastest group of drivers in the Fly Sky Fronty wheel class are headed out to track now. So Knucking Foots coming to us from Space Mountain saying this is a pretty large track. It is. It's a massive track. They actually race large scale here as well. I believe they race... no, they're not allowed to race nitro because they're too close. Is this? Are they allowed to race? Do they race nitro here? Yeah, just large scale. Yeah, because there's residential places nearby. So nitro is just a bit too loud for that. But large scale, yes, they do large scale. So it's the huge 1/5 scale cars. from, well, all the large-scale companies. But, of course, what we're running this weekend is 10th-scale touring car, Fronty, modified and stock four-wheel drive touring cars. These are the Fronty class that we're watching right now. And, of course, the Formula class, which is coming up right after this one. But this is our fastest group of Fly Sky Fronty cars out on track. And we'll throw back to Scotty, who's going to count them off.
1, 10, 3, 6, 5, 8, 4, 7, 2, 11, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, good start to this one. Roman, Robin, Jacques, Phil, Nicholas, Matthew, Max, Andreas, Alexander, Cedric, and Tomas. Watch coming down the corkscrew, clear. Marshall, get out of there as soon as you can. Casper, they can't see the corner. Thank you. Perfect. All right, Roman Borchell leading the way here out of the gate. Matthew, Robin, and Nicholas. Roman last lap, what a 24-3. Matthew goes 24-1. Matthew now to the lead, followed by Phil, 24-1. Robin, 24-4. Max, 24-4. Jacques, 24-4. Alexander, 24-5. Cedric, 24-6. Thomas, 24-9. Nicholas, 27-1. Andreas, 24-9. Matthew, 24-2. Roman, 24-3. We got 2 down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. Race 8 is up next. Formula One's our next division up. Matthew leading the way right now, half a second over Phil, Roman, and Max. Myberg last lap, 24-6. Delisa, 24-4. 24-3 that time for Myberg. All right, lead of the A car. On the back straight of Matthew. Half a second over Phil. Matthew, your leader in the all-blue number 8 car across the start-finish line. Oh, he rolls it over, going into the corkscrew. That's going to move Phil to the lead. Thank you, Nicholas. Good job. Great sportsmanship, everyone. Love to see it. All right, Phil now moving to the point in the 4 car. Down the back straight he goes. 30 to go. Leader down the front straightaway in the bright pink. Black wing number 4 of Phil. Phil across start finish line 24-5. Roman Borchell second, 0.2 back. Max Wafer behind him. Then followed by Jacques. Followed by Matthew, Cedric, Alexander, Nicholas, Thomas, Andreas, and Robin. Race 8 is up next. Going to be a close finish here. All car finish. On the last lap by 0.1, a faster final lap. Roman Borsche going to take that one, going to lock down the pole position here for our finals with his third TQ. Goes 10 lap 404. Phil going 404. Max Vapors right there, 404. 0.2 second between the top. Ooh, we got 0.5 of a second. Is Jacques Lebar all on 404. Matthew on 404. 0.9 of a second between first to fifth.
So you heard it. It was a surprise new TQ for that round for the Fronty class. We thought it would be one of a couple different cars, and it turned out to be a completely different car. So anyway, we are already into the Matrix Formula category. 3 heats of Matrix Formula racers, groups 8, 9, and 10, and then we are quickly, right after that, into the Awesomatics Pro Stock class. Top heat for those guys will be kicking off at 9:44 Central European Time. So we'll throw it back to Scotty, who's going to start counting them off.
Number 2, 5, 7, 1, 3, 4, 6, 10, 9, 8. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, Formula One, presented by Matrix here, race number 8. They come across the complete lap number 1. It's going to be Ralph, Vivian, Philip, Daniel, Jens, Andreas, Michael, Wayne, Kevin, and Suzanne. Hootie to the point, 21.8 that time. Vivian, 22.4. Michael, 22.5. Jens, 23.1. All right, Philip, that time, 22.6. Vivian, 22.5. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch in the middle chicane, guys. Marshals. All right, Ralph Neiman now out of the lead, 22.0. Vivian go 23.4. Jan, 22.6. Michael, 23.3. Daniel, 22.9. Neiman out front into 1. Jens in the 4. .110 to go. Ralph last lap, 21.7. Jens go 21.7. Vivian, 22.6. Daniel Fulmy with a 21.5. Michael with a 23.8. Wayne goes 22.3. Andreas, 21.8. Kevin, 23.3. Phillip, fast lap 21.8. Suzanne, 25.4. Work together, guys. Very nice. Thank you. Excellent. 30 seconds to go. Race 8 on the track. 9's up next. Got .1 between Ralph and Jens. Vivian about a second behind. And second to go. All stop, all cars fit around Neiman. Gonna take that one. Gonna go 11 laps, followed by Yen, Michael, Vivian, Daniel, Wayne, all with 11 laps.
So there we go. The first group of Matrix Formula is complete. 2 more to go in that category. So thank you very much to everyone who's joining us from Australia. We got Redline Raceway, Johannesburg, South Africa also in the house from Wilkin Racing Products. Thank you very much. Cam Felton joining us from the new 10th off-road track at Endor in Nottingham. It's very close to us. Going to have to check that out. There's a new 10th track next to us. And Cam saying, hope everyone had a good evening last night. Yes, we did. Had some nice burgers with sorry, I thought you had your ears on. Okay, no, it's all right. Scotty over our shoulder. Yeah, no, I had some nice burgers, and we're looking forward to, well, some interesting selection of restaurant material tonight. Yeah, so yeah, definitely gonna have to check out the new Endor track for sure. Kind of spoiled for choice in the Midlands, really, in the UK, with 10th Off-Road nearby. Yeah, so everyone who's joining us on RC Racing TV, YouTube, and Facebook. Also, we're live on the ETS YouTube and Facebook channels. Make sure and drop us a line. Let us know where you're watching us from. Whether you're at the track, working on your own cars, or just waiting for the F1 qualifying to kick off today. Drop us a line and let us know. And meanwhile, throw you back over to Scotty.
10 and 8. Good luck, drivers. This is race 9. Car number 1, 3, 6, 2, 7, 4, 5, 9, 10, 8. All right, everybody's off and rolling on time here. Watch it going to the back straight. Got some wet tires. I got Michael, Martin, Samir, Vincent, Rainier, Thorsten, Yuri, Helmet, Eugene, Adam. That's how they roll off on the opening laps. Liber Heidi out front right now on a 12-lap 410. Michael that time, 21.5, 21.00 lap there for Samir. Vincent goes 21.1. Martin Van der Heijden 20.7. That's his hot lap there. Lap 4, Van der Heijden up to P3. Vincent at 21.1. Thorsten 21.5. Eugene 21.3. Rainier 22.3. Yuri 22.7. Helmut 22.5. Adam 21.3. That's Adam's best lap. Michael 21.4, Martin 20.7, Vincent 21.0, Samir 21.1. Minute 30 to go in this one. Michael out front. We're on a 12, lap 4:11. Race 9 on the track, 10's up next. Van der Heijden now stepping it up to the 2 spot. 30 to go. Michael, Martin, Samir, Vincent, Thorsten, your top 5. Then Eugene, Rainier, Adam, Helmut. Ten seconds on the race clock. This is Formula One. Race number 9 on the track. Time is winding down here. One more car to finish up. And that time, Michael going to take that one. 12 lap 4:11. Vincent goes to Samir, Martin, Thorsten, Eugene, Rainier, Adam, and Helmut. Race number 4.
All right, excellent stuff there from yesterday's racing action. And we've got the top heat of the Matrix Formula class about to head out on track. Actually, on track. As you can see, they're starting to line up on the starting grid. This is Group 10.
All right, Marshall's out there from the last race, please. Marshall from Group 9. All right, starting grid. 3, 4, 2, 5. Followed by 6, 9, 11, 8, 10, and 7. Let's get our cars to grid, guys. Come on. Let's go. Who's on the front straight away? You're not special. Cars to the starting grid. Let's go. Take your time. Don't hurry. We got no schedule to keep. All right, guys. This is race number 10. Car number 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6, 9, 11, 8, 10. All right, here we go. All right, Andrea, Jacques, Mikhail, David, Yitze, Luca, Matthias, Martin, Robert, Patrick, Chris. That's how they roll out here in lap number 1. All right, work together here coming across our finish line. Excellent. Thank you very much. Chris giving the leaders room. Thank you. I got Andreas out front leading the way, followed by Jacques, David, Mika, Luca. Luca now moving up a spot. Mika Wojcik goes to the 3 with a 19.9. Andreas 19.9. Airbar 19.8. Luca 20.0. Yitze 20.0. Jacques 21.3. Matthias 20.3. Robert 20.2. Patrick 20.3. Martin 20.2. Chris 21.4. Top heat here, Formula One. Two down, 2 to go. Andreas out front leading the way. Followed by Wojcik. Mikhail in the 2. Then Luca, followed by David Yitze, your top 5. Andreas here later in the green machine. Cross start finish line he goes. That time 20.0. Mikhail Wojcik 19.8. Airbar 19.7. Luca 20.1. Yitze 19.8. Andre still out front. 2/10 over David. Now David to the front. Yitze second, followed by Luca, Jacques, Patrick, Robert, Mika, Matthias, Martin, and Chris. One minute, we got 3 down, 1 to go. Air bar to the point. Air bar right now at 13.419. Air bar right now, 5/10 over Andreas. Then Yitze, Luke, and Jacques. Mika, Matthias, Robert, Patrick, Martin, and Chris. On our first 13-lap run here in Formula One. Work together, guys. Don't race. Air bar out front leading the way. Good job, guys. Down about 10 seconds to go. Leader coming up. Thank you. Second spot down the back straightaway. Thank you. Couple more cars to finish up. All stop, all stop, all stop. Stepping it up the 13 lap. David Airbar going to take round number 3. He's got 1 TQ in round 1 with a 12.4 flat. Andreas has second TQ, a 12.4 flat. So this one goes to David with possibly a crucial 13-lap run there for Airbar. Second with Don Andreas, followed by Yitze, Luca, Jacques, Mika, Robert, Matthias, Martin, Patrick, and Chris.
All right, great run there for David Ehrbar. Going to be taking it to round 4 to see who's going to be sitting on pole in that category. Meanwhile, hello to RCDH Racing, RC Racing München, saying we wish all the drivers lots of fun, and especially our 2 big talents, David Ripe and Daniel Heisch. I hope I'm saying their names correctly. David and Daniel, very difficult names to get correct. I'm kidding. But yes, we're going to throw back to Scotty now as we start our Awesomatics Pro Stock category.
1, 5, 6, 10. All right, good luck, everybody. We got our first heat here of Awesomatics Pro Stock Division. Race number 11 on the track. One in the grass. Marshall's on it. Thank you. All right, Roel with a 22.9. Caruso, 22.1. Dane with a 22.8. Roel that time, 21.3. Caruso, 22.9. Dane, 23.0. Sander, 24.2. Roel at time, 21.4. Caruso, 21.7. We got 3 down. 1 to go. Andreas at time, 25.6. It's Roel, Caruso, Dane, Sander, Andreas, your top 5. Martin at time, 23.7. Rob here goes 26.5. Bass going 26.6. Stefan, 37.5. Thank you. 40 seconds to go. Roel goes 21.4 that time. Caruso 22.2. Dane goes 23.5. Andreas 24.7. Race 11 on the track. 12's up next. Caruso that time, 21.4. Andreas, 23.5. Martin, 23.0. Roel, 22.5. All stop, all car fitted. Rowell going to take this one. Rowell going to go 12 laps at a 420. Carosa going second, followed by Dane, Andreas, Martin, Sander, Rob, and Bass. Race 12 coming up.
And there we go, just like that. The first group of Awesomatics Pro Stock is complete. There's our finishing orders. And we're going to have the next group already out on track. So, H&L RC crew asking Nathan Hulse, who's one of our Australian viewers, do you have any on-road tracks down under? In the down under? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I know there's lots of... there's the RC Bike World Championships were just held down there a few weeks ago. We covered that on RCTV News, which you can make sure and check out the latest episode of that. We'll be recording the next episode here at the track, actually, Sunday evening. So look forward to that next Wednesday. Every Wednesday is when RCTV News drops new episodes. Hello to JP Sweek on the ETS YouTube channel. Phil Hoggart watching, saying morning guys, morning Phil. Watching from Assen, wow. The actual track, or which I really want to go to. Oh yeah, so I know it's in the Netherlands. Amazing track, I want to go there for MotoGP someday. Can't imagine how much those finish line tickets will cost though. But while I look that up, I'm going to throw over to Scotty, and he is about to start the countdown for this next group. I think there's actually a very slight delay while they're trying to find some. They're trying to find some marshals, so just hang on for a second. And you're in the city of Assen. Okay, fabulous. And you find out where that is still. Okay, well, Scotty is counting them off, and the next group is out on track.
11, 2, 5, 8. Watch coming down the corkscrew, guys. Clear. All right, we remind everybody, please listen when I call a starting grid. If I call you towards the back, don't grid your car in the front and make everybody go around you. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Thanks, Horn. All right, got Samir out front in the 1, Kevin in the 6. Work together, don't race, guys. Easy, finish line, finish line. All right, Kevin with a 22.5, Michael with a 22.2, Samir 24.1, Matty going 22.8, Wade going 23.4, Rita going 23.4, Danny going 26.7, Lars 27.0, Duncan Goodall going his hot lap there 23.7. All right, Michael 22.5. Kevin goes 22.8. Matty goes 23.0. That's Michael, Kevin, Matty, Samir, wading out of the 5 spot. Then Rito, Daniel, Duncan, Lars, Sepe, and Kevin. Minute 30 to go. Race 12 on the track. 13's up next. Work together, guys. Thank you. Good job. Coming up on a 1 minute call. 1 to go. Michael 22-4, Kevin 22-6, Samir 22-0, Maddie 24-1, Wade 23-3, Danny 22-9, Rito 24-1. $30 left. Michael 21-8, Kevin 22-5, Samir 22-4. Race 12 on the track, 13's up next. Thirteen's up next. Race 12 winded down. A couple more cars to finish up. And that is time. That is time. Bring him in. All car fit. Michael going to take that one. Go to 11 lap 406. Amir goes second. Kevin, Maddie, Wade, Daniel, Rito, Sepe, and Lars.
So there we go. Another race done. And we're working our way towards the fastest groups of the Awesomatics Pro Stock group. And we have a check-in from Japan. How amazing, Robert Manuel. Thank you for dropping in the chat. JP Sweet saying they're checking in from South Africa, supporting Wade and Brandon Solomon. So like I was saying earlier, it's not just for European racers. We have racers from occasionally Japan. But obviously we have a Brazilian racer joining us. We have South African racers here, and of course British and racers from all across Europe, from Belgium and the Netherlands to Norway and Germany, Austria, Switzerland, and all over. So fantastic race series here. Of course, ETS Season 18. This is round 3 in Luxembourg. Brought to you by RC Racing TV on the RC Racing TV YouTube and Facebook channels, and also ETS YouTube and Facebook. Sponsored by RC Maker, Coyote, One Up Racing, Awesomatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, and Matrix Racing Tires.
10, 9, 4, 7, 5, 11, 2, 8. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, lap to 1 goes Richard, John, Patrick, Theodore, Michael, Tim, Jelly, Yaroslav, Marvin, Sonny, and Davey. That's how they roll out. One down, 3 to go, guys. 1 down, 3 to go. Richard leading the way here at 20.6. John Trotman there with a 21.7. Patrick 21.3. Michael 21.4. Theodore 21.4. Yaroslav 21.6. Tim 21.6. Jelly 21.5. Marvin 22.8. Sonny 23.3. Davey 23.7. Richard that time 21.4. Trotman 21.5. Theodore 21.6. Patrick 21.5. Jelly 21.2. Tim 22.0. Yarzad 22.1. Marvin 22.4. Sane 21.9. Richard 21.3. John 21.1. Theodore 21.3. Minute 15, 1:15 to go. One minute, guys. One to go. Richard that time, 21.2. Tim, 21.6. Work together, guys. Don't race, don't race. Richard, 21.4. Tim Esped, 21.6. John, 21.2. Jelly, 21.3. Theodore 21.3. Yaroslav 22.5. Michael 22.8. Patrick 22.0. Sonny 21.6. Marvin 22.7. Race 14's up next. 14's up next. All stop, all car finish. Richard taken on 12 laps in a 4:15. Second spot went to John, followed by Tim, Theodore, Jelly, Michael, Yaroslav, Patrick, Sonny, and Marvin.
So there we go. Race 14 coming up. As Scotty says, Nicholas Baus in the RC Racing TV YouTube chat asking, what do you think? Good morning. Good morning, Nicholas. When are the final races? The final races, first finals, start to kick off at 3:03 this afternoon. That is Central European time, so make sure to adjust your times accordingly if you're looking for just the A finals. And I would say there's going to be lots of great racing in the lower finals, but of course the A finals are the main attraction. Those will be at starting at 6:26 Central European time today on Saturday. And of course, these are the first runs. Have the winner of each of these first runs bump up into the next higher main. But the 6:26 is going to be the A finals for Hobby Wing 21.5 stocks, followed by One Up Racing 40 Plus, then Matrix Formula, then Fly Sky Fronty, and then Awesomatics Pro Stock, finishing with Coyote Modified A Final number 1 at 7:03 this evening. Meanwhile, we'll throw back to Scotty as he's starting to count down the drivers for Pro Stock Heat number 14.
Car 2, 4, 8, 1, 3, 6, 7, 11, 9, 5, 10. All right, here we go. Our next heat of our Awesomatics Pro Stock, Group 14. Thanks, Ollie. All right, off and rolling. It's Alexander, Bart, Yasmin, Valentino, Bart, Andreas, Stefan, Ariane, Mike, Rico, and Shane as they roll out here in the opening laps. Bart Rubin now goes to the top of the board, 20.7. Alexander, 21.0. Valentino, 20.9. Yasmin, 21.2. Bart goes 20.9. Stefan, 21.4. Andreas, 22.1. Ariane, 21.8. Mike, 21.8. All right, moving out front. Bart driving the number 7 car. Work together down the front straight, guys. Bart right now on a 12-lap 411. Alexander on a 411. Yasmin right behind them in third. Bart, Andreas, Arian. Put him inside the corkscrew. Not there, not there. All right, Bar Rubin, still a year later. All right, later rocking the pink, number 7, down the pit straight. Yasmin goes 2 spot. Bart, Arian. Aaron marring that time, 21.2. Andreas, 21.8. Stefan, 21.6. Bart Rubin out front right now, half a second in front of Yasmin. Then Bart, Arian, Andreas, your top 5. Minute 30 to go. Says race 14 on a track, 15's up next. Yasmin 20.8, Bart 21.0. Bart to go, 20.8. Yasmin now to the lead. Now trouble for Shane. Shane bringing it in. Work together, drivers. Thank you. Yasmin down the front straight away in pink, number 3. Good job, Valentina. It's the leader. Excellent. Good job. All right, Bart now back out front by a couple tenths. Close finish here between Yasmin and Bart. All stop, all cars finish. A close one, 0.2 the gap. Bart Rubin going to grab that one. Yasmin right behind with 12 lap. Bart to goes, then Aaron, Andreas, Valentino, Stefan, Mike, and Rico.
And we are just getting ready into to see the top 3 groups of Awesomatics Pro Stock racers. And that is groups 15, 16, and 17. We're going to be talking to the TQ of this round. After group 17, the TQ of Pro Stock. Is it going to be Tim Benson? Is it going to be Ollie Boltink? Is it going to be someone else? Tim was saying that he's expecting Ollie to take it, because he's got a set of new tires to use. Now remember, in this category, it's very interesting actually. If you're not aware, there's a limited number of tires that you're allowed to use. In Pro Stock, you're allowed 2 sets of tires, and that is it. If you make the A final, you're allowed to purchase 1 more set of tires, but that is it. You've got 1 brand new set of tires, and then 2 sets of tires who have used probably 2 sets of runs each, because there's 4 sets of qualifying. But yesterday we saw drivers in the Coyote Modified category not running one of their qualifiers, and that is a tire saving strategy, so that basically kind of putting all your eggs in one basket and limiting yourself, but putting the pressure to perform when you have a brand new set of tires on. So what is going to happen in round 3 of qualifying, we're about to see in a few minutes. And we'll throw you back to Scotty as he is counting them off. And this is Pro Stock Heat 15 out on track.
4, 10. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. Off and rolling. 15. All right, it's Andreas, Andy, Phil, Flavio, Billy, Ethan, Nicholas, Max, and Niels, and Tom. Seibler out front, car 2, Andy Murray, and Neil, your top 3. Andreas that time, 20.5. Andy, 21.1. Phil, 20.7. Neil, 21.2. Billy, 21.0. Andreas, 20.8. Phil, 20.9. Andreas that time, 20.6. Andy, 20.8. 1.4 is the gap. Good qualifying heat, guy. Keep it up. We're on a fast 12-lap run. Andrea, 20.6. Andy, 21.0. Flavio now goes 3, 20.2. Billy, 21.1. Andres 20.8, Andy 21.1, Flavio 21.2, Billy Fletcher goes 20.9 that time. Neil goes 21.3, Max 21.3, Ethan is 21.4, Neil's 23.4, Fail go 22.0. This is race 15 on the track. And all stop. Another great run there. Andreas Steibler, very consistent. Round 1 of 4:06, round 2 of 4:08, and this one of 4:09. All with 12 laps. Andy Murray going to go second right behind him, followed by Billy, Flavio, Neil, Max, Ethan, and Niels.
So there we go. It's Group 15 just completed. Group 16 headed out on track. And we're going to have a little word from one of our sponsors this weekend. Thank you very much to RC Maker. Awesome material there from RC Maker. Thank you very much to them for supporting ETS. This is ETS Season 18, round number 3 in Luxembourg. And we're about to have the second fastest group of Awesomatics Pro Stock racers out on track. And like I said before, we are going to be talking to whoever ends up being the TQ after this round of qualifying is qualifying round 3. There's one more round of qualifying to come immediately after. But we'll throw back to Scotty as he's going to count them off the grid.
All right, race number 16. Car 4, 1, 9, 7, 5, 11, 10, 8, 2, 3, 6. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun, everybody. All right, Timon, Jacques, Nicholas, Martin, followed by Frederick, Rick, Nico, Yaroslav, Alexander, Dirk, and Martin. That's how they roll here in the opening laps. All right, Timon out front, followed by Jacques, Nicholas, Martin, Hoffer, and Frederick, your top 5. This race 16. Watch it coming down the corkscrew. Watch it coming down the hill. Clear. Thank you. I got 2:20 to go. Jacques Lebar now to the lead. Car number 6, 20.3. Timon, 20.5. Nicholas, 20.6. Hoffer, 20.6. Frederick, 20.4. Alec, 20.5. Rick, 20.5. Yaroslav, 20.6. Martin at 20.7. Turk at 21.5. Halfway there. We got 2 down, 2 to go, guy. 2 down, 2 to go. Jacques, 20.4. Timon, 20.5. Minute 30 to go. Jacques 20.2, Timon 20.5, Nicholas 20.4. Work together down the back straight. Hofgaard 20.7, Hoffer 20.8. So it's Jacques, Timon, Nicholas, Martin, and Frederick. Kunkler that time 20.7, Hootie 20.5, Richard 20.9, Van der Aken 21.0, Yaroslav 20.5. 1 minute, guys. We got one to go. Lebar out front on a 12.404 for the 6 car. $30 to go. All right, leading down the front straight, yellow number 6 to Jacques. On a 12-lap 4.05. This is group 16 on the track. Race 17's up next. Jacques out front. Timon, Martin Hoffer, Frederick Nicholas. All stop, all cars are finished. Jacques going to win that one. Goes 12 lap 4.05. Timon goes 12. Martin Hoffer goes 3 spot with 12 laps. Frederick, Nicholas, Alex, Martin, Rick, Dirk, and Yaroslav.
Looks like everyone's saving their tires in the pit lane there. You can see the setter downers waiting to put the cars down. So this is heat 17, top heat of Awesomatics Pro Stock. See who's going to take it. Is it going to be Boltink? Is it going to be Benson? Is it going to be Sparbier? Could it be Rathaiski? We don't know yet, but we will know in about 4.5 minutes. There's your runners and riders in this one. Let's see who we are going to have as our TQ driver. And of course, we'll be talking to him immediately after the race.
Get our cars around the corner, please, to the starting area. Orange car in the back, bring it around, please. Thank you. All right, we're rolling 17. Car 2, 5, 4, 10, 9, 7, 8, 3, 11, 1, 6. All right, here we go to start top heat. Here's 17. Time to beat right now, 12.405 from Jacques. All right, as they come across the line, it's Soren, Jesper, Lucas, Lewis, Adam, Matthias, Kevin, Jan, Helge, Tim, and Oliver. That's lap number 1. Excellent, thank you. I got Jesper Rasmussen leading at top of the board here at 20.0. Louis Kretschmer, 19.9. Ellerbrock, 19.9. Soren, 20.3. Isse, 20.2. Kevin Schmidt, 20.1. Rathijski, 20.4. Helge, 20.4. Benson, 21.1. Matthias, 22.3. Ellerbrock, 20.1. Jasper, 20.2. Lewis, 20.2. All right, Lucas, 20.2. Lewis, 20.1. Jesper, 20.4. Adam, 20.3. Brett Feisky, 20.4. That's your top 5. This is your top heat of our Osmatics Pro Stock division. Hello to everybody watching on RC Racing TV. Great to have you follow along from around the world. Truly have a global audience, people from all over checking things out. Beautiful mini circuit here in Luxembourg. Got a minute 30 to go. Lucas, Jasper, Lewis, Jan, Adam, Tim, Helge, Kevin, Soren, Matthias. Got 105 on the clock here. Great heat. We're on a 12-lap 4:02 TQ time. Got about a second between the top 3 drivers. Ellerbrock, Rasmussen, and Kretschmer. Rathijski right there. Isse, Helge Johannesson, followed by Tim, Soren, Kevin, Matthias. $30 seconds to go, guys. Keep it clean here. A couple laps yet to go. Ellerbrock to the point. 0.3 over Jasper, Lewis, Jan, Helge, Adam, Tim, Soren, Kevin, Matthias. Ellerbrock still out point with a 20.3. Jasper at 20.3. Lewis 20.3. Damn it. All stop, all car, finish. Ellerbrock going to take that one. 12-lap 4:02 gives us 3 different TQs here. Second went to Jesper Rasmussen, 4:03. Kretschmer, 4:03. Rathijski, 4:04. Helge Johannesson, 4:05. This hit with a 4:05. Soren, Tim, Kevin, Matthias.
So we're letting Patrick catch our, can we say, surprise TQ of that round, Lucas Ellerbrock. He's a fast racer. We shouldn't be surprised, but yeah, we kind of expected Ollie to take that one, but an early mistake and then another couple of mistakes from Soren Sparbeer. It gave us a couple surprises there. So we're just waiting for Patrick to to, there we go. I think we're getting them in position now. And we're just going to have, them come through very soon.
So good morning here from the ETS in Luxembourg. It's Saturday, qualifying round number 3 is going on, and I'm here with the winner of the Pro Stock class, Q3, Lucas Ellerbrock from Team Automatics. Lucas, first of all, congratulations for your TQ run. Where have you been yesterday? You have been 7th after practice, and now you TQ'd around. Tell us a little bit about your weekend so far.
Yeah, actually, I think the 7th place of a practice didn't told the whole story, because I always thought my 5-minute pace was pretty good. Q1 I made an early mistake and then pulled off after lap 1, so I had new tires for Q2. Q1 wasn't the best, but I knew the pace was there, and yeah, now again on new tires I managed to take it.
Yeah, today, as we can see, the weather looks really good and we have almost no wind. Is it different to drive on the track then compared to yesterday?
I didn't feel a big difference, to be honest. I think because it's still a little bit wet in the air, the curbs were still a little bit slippery, so probably better to avoid them, but the track itself felt pretty much the same.
So now we had Ollie Bultink with 1 TQ run yesterday, Tim Benson as well. Now you scored 1. We will see a great showdown in the last round of qualifying. Do you still have a set of new tires?
No, unfortunately not. So I think I need a big portion of luck to be in the TQ contention, but anyways, the TQ one will help me with a good starting position for the finals. So yeah, I will watch the final at the last qualifying and hope for the best.
Okay, so thank you for the moment. That was Lucas Ellerbrock from Team Automatics, the winner here of the 3rd round of qualifying on Saturday morning in Luxembourg.
Six, Rosvon 18-9. Work together out there, guys. It's Pavel Rosvon back and forth. They're going. Liam Terrell now going 18-1 that time. Bob going 19-4. Thomas going 19-0. Modified race 18 winded down for round number 3. On a 13-4-07 for Pavel. All car fitted. Pavel going to take that one. 113 lap, Rosfon, Liam, Bob, Morris, Thomas, Rud, and Peter. Good run there, guys. Pavel going to take that one. Race 19 coming up. Aiden Gale, if you're still here, please go out and marshal on that 9. We're going to need a volunteer marshal, please, for that race. If somebody be so kind. Volunteer marshal on the 4 at bottom of the corkscrew. Robert's there again.
All right, so if you missed the interview with our TQ driver from Awesomatics Pro Stock Group 17, you'll be able to find that. Well, you can either rewind the live broadcast, or we'll have that on YouTube separately on the ETS channel very, very soon. Meanwhile, we've got Coyote Modified out on track now. So we have TQ in this one yet to be decided, but Lucas Urbane looking very strong and sounding very confident. And we'll be sure to see them on track in just a few minutes in Group 22. Meanwhile, we've got Group 19 out on track now. And we'll throw back to Scotty.
2, 7, 9, 8, 4, 5, 1. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. What do you say? Whoa. Slid on his lid all the way to the corner. Looks like it'll be all right. Good marshalling over there. I got 19 off and rolling. All right, track's clear. I got Matthew that time, 17.9. Brandon, 17.9. Adrian, 18.3. Thomas, 19.1. Peter, 20.0. James there with a 21.2. Tony with 18.9. Neil, 18.6. All right, Brandon Solomon now out of the point. Him and Matthew back and forth. Point 2. Adrian 18.0. James at 18.4. Ollie 18.6. Tony 19.3. Peter 18.4. Adrian 18.4. James at 18.4. Thomas 19.0. Race 19 on the track. 20's up next. Matthew White, 18-0 out front right now. Track is clear. Give way, give way. Thank you. And Matthew White, 18-0 that time for the 3 car. $18-1 that time for Matthew. 18-0 for Brandon. They're separated by point 2. Brandon and Matthew. Brandon now to the point. Both have 17.7's fast lap. Adrian 17.7. 40 seconds to go. Solomon out front into 2. Matthew, Brandon back and forth. Matthew back to the lead. Adrian 18-0. James Snashaw is 17-8. Tony 18-3. Peter 18-5. Ollie 18-5. Thomas 19-0. This is race 19 on the track. Gonna be a close finish. All stop, all cars are finished. Taking this one by 0.1, Matthew. 14-4-12 to Brandon's 14-4-12. Adrian, Jane, Peter, Tony, Thomas, and Ollie. Race 20 coming up.
All right, we're going to be going back to moving camera for Group 20, which is heading out on track as we speak. You can see the drivers and mechanics setting car down. So HNL RC crew asking a question I was curious about as well. Phoenix Favoretto, are you the owner of Phoenix Racing? Curious minds wish to know. RCDH Racing saying, hi guys, thanks. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much. And we do have a request for Scotty, possibly. Scotty, if you're got your ears on. Do you have a request from, there's Race Team Munchen.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, there's Scotty.
Hi there.
Race Team Munchen has asked in the ETS YouTube channel, there's 2 drivers named David and Daniel in Heat 32, and they are requesting, there's no pressure, the whole Race Team Munchen is watching you, for you to say that during Race 32. I'll give you a little poke.
Okay, remind me of that.
Race Team Munchen.
All right.
It's Hobby Wing 21.5 stock, top group.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Awesome. So there you go. Well, we'll see if that puts a little fire under their feet.
Let's have a good heat, everybody. This is 20. Car number 1, 6, 5, 3, 3, 4, 8, 9, 2, 7, 10. All right, good luck, guys. Good save there by Daniel. All right, here we go. Lucas Ellerbrock, Dominic, Albin, Robin, Matthias, Daniel, Andreas, Carl. Andreas, that's how they roll out for lap number 1. Modified, race 20. All right, Lucas, that time 16-9. Dominic Reiner, 17-0. Albin, 17-2. Robin, 17-1. Schmidt, 17-3. Matthias, 17-7. Daniel, 17-5. Andreas, 17-4. Carl, 17-9. 18-3 for Andreas. Six, 1, 5, 4. Caution at finish line. Thank you. Good job, Andreas. Excellent. Lucas Ellerbrock, Dominic Reiner running 1-2. Watch out, front straight. Go low on the front straight. Clear. Thank you. All right, work together out there, guys. All right, Ellerbrock, Griner, Robin, Idgerman. That is your top 4. Dominic Schmidt, 5. Albin, Matthias, Andreas Coaches, followed by Carl and Andreas. Minute 30 to go. Ellerbrock, 17-1. Griner, 17-1. Robin, 17-2. Schmidt, 17-0. Albin, 17-1. 1:10 to go. Griner, 17-1. Ellerbrock, 17-2. Ellerbrock, 2/10 over Griner. Thirty-second call, 30. Griner to the point. Timing it right now. Out front, last lap, 16-9. Lucas, 16-9. Albin, 17-3. Lucas, 17-3. Dominic Schmidt, 17-3. Race 20 on the track. 21's up next. Dominic out front, trying to step it up to that 15-lap run. And watch the finish line, all stop. Dominic going to win it, just missing it, 14.400. Lucas going to go second with 14. Albin, Dominic, Daniel, Robin, Matthias, Andreas, Carl, and Andreas.
Some super fast machines there, as you can expect from world and German champions. And much faster drivers to come as well in the Coyote modified category. Not that these guys are slow in any means. Super fast. Vaughn Johnson saying, "What's up, Scotty?" Aki Tapani saying, "Yeah, all good, I think." I hope. Phoenix Favoretto saying, "The owner of Phoenix Racing pops up as Lotus88 on the chat." When he does pop in, it's good to know. Be interesting to talk with him. Group 21. You see the drivers all trying to save their tires. Only 3 sets of tires allowed in the across the 4 rounds of qualifying. And I'm pretty sure we've seen some of the drivers skip around, so they have a fresh set of tires for every round of qualifying that they do.
I was just listening to Frank as you said that. We did make a change in the modified division.
Oh, yeah.
They get 4 sets of tires now.
Okay.
We're kind of tired of the whole tire game and stuff like that. You know, guys sitting out around, or they roll it one time and then they're done.
Yeah.
So we give them 4 sets. We think that's the way of the future for this class for modified. That way everybody has 4 sets and they can use them as they wish, and hopefully make for better racing.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
While I have you, Vaughn Johnson says, "What's up, Scotty?"
What's up, Vaughn? How you doing? Starting grid, 1, 2, 3, 1.
There we go. Yeah, okay. So it's just some very slightly outdated information on the ETS website. I'm sure that will be updated ASAP. But back to Scotty as he's counting them off from the starting grid.
1, 5, 6, 8, 9, 4, 7, 10, All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Off and running 21 on the track. Modified division presented by Team Coyote. These guys come out completing lap number 1. Here's the rundown on the opening lap. Yannick, Soren, Victor, Yillis, Remy, Jan, Mike, Michel, Adam, Thomas, Oliver. Great start to here, Modified Group 21. All right, Soren goes 16-7, Yannick 16-7, Victor 16-8, Yilly 16-9, Remy 17-2, Rathajski there with a 17-2, Monzo 17-4, SA 17-3, Havanak 17-5. Bremmel goes 17-8, we're 1 down, 3 to go. Sork, Yannick, Victor, Yillis, Remy, your top 5. Round number 3 qualifying here, ETS round 3, presented by Team Coyote. We're here. Beautiful Luxembourg circuit. One of the most iconic tracks in our world of racing. .220 to go. Soren that time, 17-0 at the 2 car. Victor Wilkes 17-0. Yilly 17-0. Remy 17-0. Shalmanzo 16-9. Rathajski 17-2, Oliver Havanek 17-0, Adam 17-3, Thomas 17-1, Yannick 16-9. Halfway there, 2 down, 2 to go. Race 21 on the track, 22's up next. Soren, Victor, Yillis, your top 3. Rathajski 17-2. Victor Well goes 16-8. That's his hot lap. Yillis 16-9. Rathajski 17-1. Monzo 17-4. SA 17-1. Callan 17-2. Starting to bunch up down the back straight, guys. Be smart. You know what to do. Cross camp 16-9. Soren out front leading the way. 16-9 lap. Top 3 guys on 15-lap run. Soren, Victor, Yillis. Rathajski on 14.02. Monzo on a 14.02. Coming up on the 1-minute call. 1 to go. Soren, Victor, Yillis, Jan, Remy, Michel, Yannick, Adam, Thomas, Oliver. 22's up next. Soren, your leader, car number 2. Track's clear. Good job, Dominic. Thank you. Third of the go. Soren 17-1. Yilly 17-0. Victor 17-6. Watch coming to the finish line. Dead car at the finish line. Time is winding down. Soren last lap, 17-0. Victor 17-1. Michel 17-3. Jan 17-5. Yannick 17-2. All stop, all car finish. Soren going to take that one, going 15-4-14. Victor going to go 15 lap 4-16. Michel, followed by Jan, Yannick, Adam, and Thomas. Race 22 coming up.
fastest drivers of the day about to head out on track. And of course, we'll be following the group very intently. Group 22, the Coyote modified fastest heat of racers. Who is going to take TQ? Is it going to be Lucas Urbane taking it 3 out of 3, 0 points? Or is it going to be someone else? Very, very tight between himself and Orlovsky and Coelho. And of course, anyone else could jump up in there out of this top 10 group of racers. Right there they are, getting onto the starting grid for the third round of qualifying. That bright green car is Lucas Urbane. We'll certainly be following him at some point right off the grid. But we're going to throw it to Scotty, and he will be counting them off of the grid.
Car 3, 4, 2, 1, 6, 7, 5, 10, 9, 8. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. These are your top dogs here in our modified division. Round number 3 of qualifying. Let these guys get lap 1 in the books here, and we'll call it out. As they're rolling out, it's Volker, Reinhardt, Urbane, Dankel, Orlowski, Coelho, Hagberg, Lauder, Ronefalk, and Brunette for lap number 1. Reinhardt throws down 16-7. Volker is 16-7. Urbane is 16-7. Reinhardt 17-0. Orlowski 16-7. Coelho 16-8. Dankel 17-0. Lauder 16-7. 17-0 for Hagberg. 16-9 for Ronefalk. Volker 16-6, Orlowski 16-7, Reinhardt 16-7, Coelho 16-9, Lauder 16-9, Dankel 17-0, Hagberg 17-0, Ronefalk 17-0, Brunette 17-0. It's Volker out front, 16-6 lap. There's 16-6 from Reinhardt, 16-8 from Orlowski, 16-6 the hot lap so far from Volker, Reinhardt, Orlowski, and Coelho all doing 6s. Reinhardt 16-6, Volker 16-8, Orlowski 16-8, Lauder 16-7, Coelho 17-1, Ronefalk 16-7, Dankel is 16-9, Hagberg 17-0. We're already quickly into this one, 2 minutes and 2 to go. Volker out front, followed by Reinhardt, Orlowski, tenths of a second, hundredths of a second apart. Volker 16-7, Reinhardt 16-8, Lauder 16-5, Orlowski 16-7. Volker 16-8, Reinhardt 16-8, 16-7 there for Reinhardt. Still Volker on top by 3/100ths of a second. Orlowski 16-7, 16-5, new hot lap in a race from Orlowski, bringing the heat. Minute 20 to go. Ronefalk 16-7. Hagberg 16-9. Back-to-back 9s there for Alexander. Alexander 16-7 that lap. Brunette 17-0. Ronefalk 16-7. Coelho 16-7. We got 1:05 to go in this one. It's Reinhardt to the top. Then Orlowski, Volker, Coelho. 0.6 of a second between the top 4. Reinhardt, Orlowski, Volker, Coelho, then Ronefalk, Hagberg, Brunette, Dankel, Lauder, and Urbane. Urbane 16-6, his hot lap, the last lap. 40 seconds to go. This race 22-23 is up next. Orlowski 16-5 again. Still Reinhardt to the top of the board by 3/100ths over at Orlowski, Volker, Coelho, and Hagberg. 20 seconds on the race clock. Reinhardt 16-7, Orlowski 16-8, Coelho 16-6. That's Bruno's hot lap. Reinhardt by 0.2. 16-9 for Orlowski. This one going to be close. 0.16 the gap last time by. Reinhardt, Orlowski, Coelho, Volker, Lauder. This one coming down to the wire. Oh my. Couple more cars to finish up. Waiting for Anthony Brunette. 007.007 the gap. Reinhardt at the top of the board. 15 lap 411.66 to a 0.67 to Coelho's 0.63. Volker, Ronnefog, Hagberg, Dankel, Lauder, Brunette, and Urbane.
What a run. That is absolutely the closest. That is insane. 0.007 between Reinhardt and Orlovsky. We have a new round TQ. We caught Urbane's crash at the top of the corkscrew on camera. It's wow, it's a close one. It's a very close one. We knew they would come through, and of course Urbane famously is always saying he's fine for the first 4 minutes, but it's that 5th minute that always gets him, and of course the qualifiers are only 4 minutes this time round. So we're waiting to catch Patrick talking to Mark. We didn't know who it would be until literally the very end.
Second grid. 2, 3, 10, 1, 8. 2, 3, 10, 1, 8.
So we're just waiting for them to come through at the interview area, and they are in place.
Let's go, 6 car, come on.
I can see them both there.
All right, we are
Okay.
guys, this is 23. Part 2, 3, 10.
Okay, so we are here now with Mark Reinhardt after the 3rd round of qualifying the modified class. Mark, in the morning you told me that you will TQ 2 rounds today, and you did it now in the 3rd round of qualifying, which you won by 7 thousandths of a second ahead of Orlovsky. How are you feeling right now, and how was the run on track, especially compared to yesterday?
Yeah, I told you in the morning, just talking some shit, you know. But yeah, I struggled a lot yesterday. I didn't drive well. The car didn't feel good, so I just made some changes I thought they're gonna help me, because the car was a bit loose yesterday and I had no confidence. And yeah, I could feel from the beginning on the car felt way easier. It's maybe a little bit too easy now, but yeah, the pace was there. I didn't know I was that quick, to be honest. I didn't feel like this. I still didn't drive well, but yeah, I'm happy to be back on a good pace, and I hope to get a good starting spot for tomorrow's finals or tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically still in the fight for the overall TQ now, or at least for 2nd on the grid. What's the plan now for Q4? Because I think it will be important for you to not line up 3rd or 4th, or maybe grab one of the 2 spots in the 1st row of the grid.
Yeah, I think first of all we at least stole the TQ from Orlovsky for the first time since a long time. Yeah. But yeah, I wanna try to repeat it in the next one. I don't know what the overall time was, if it was faster or slower than Lucas, I'm not sure. But yeah, the chances there. I want to grid up the best I can, and I just need to be a little bit more confident.
Will you just continue to work on the car for the next one, or will you keep it as it is and just try to repeat?
I checked what the track gonna be like, but I made big changes yesterday from Q1 to Q2, and the car felt exactly the same. So it's not always in the setup. So it just needs to be a bit lucky with easier things, like I changed the body shell again, which is a bit further back, which made it easier to drive, and some basic stuff. So it's not always a shim here or there. So I just try to keep the car probably the same, and just yeah, try to just improve my driving and get more confidence.
Okay, so thanks for the moment. Q3 winner Mark Reinhardt from Team Automatics, powered by Coyote, and yeah, we will look forward to the last round of modified qualifying, where we then will see who will grab the pole position here for the upcoming AAA mains.
Siegfried, Gerard, and Edgar. That is the order. 30 seconds to go. But down. Bert still our leader. Lucas still there in second. Yannick in third. 20 seconds remaining. Thank you, 9car. Group 23 here coming to a close. Got about one more lap to go. We are winding down. One more car to finish up. Here we go through the final corners. And that is time. Everybody done. Bert taking the win there. 11 lap run. 11 in 4:22. All cars are finished. All cars are finished.
And that is Ollie Meggett calling in the drivers, calling that race. So thank you very much to everyone who's joining us, and we hope you were as surprised as we were in that Coyote Modified Group 22 run. Mark Reinhardt taking the TQ for qualifying round 3, saying there he was just joking a bit, saying that, oh, I'll just qualify TQ both runs today because there's one more round to go. Joking about it, and then he does it. So it's Mark Reinhardt attitude right there. So the next group of cars, Group 24 for the iRacing, One Up Racing 40 plus stock, and they are running Sir Scotty himself bringing us some drinks. Sees running 21.5 with Z-Run XR10 stock spec speedos.
7, 5, 9, 10, 6. All right, here we go then. Masters Group 24. All right, Mark Langner coming around fastest on lap number 1 with a 23.3. Soren 23.3. Marcus 23.3. Rene 23.6. Yanis 23.7. Then Gilles, Peter, Alois, Philippos, and Michael. 45 seconds in the books. This is Group 24 on the track. Drivers for Group 25, get your cars to tech. Group 25, get to tech. Soren now moves. Soren now to the point here in the 8 car, followed by Mark in the 3, Marcus in the 2. Then Gilles, then Philippos. Yanis, Alois, Rene, Peter, and Michael. Our leader now, Mark, that time behind the 3 car. Well done, thank you for waiting. Mark, the orange and blue. Up and down the corkscrew he goes. Mark, Soren, and Marcus, our top 3. Gilles and Philippos, 4th and 5th place. Mark with a 23.5 that time by Soren, closing it. 23.3. Marcus with a 23.3 as well. Halfway there, 2 down, 2 to go. Now Soren goes to top here in the 8 car. The all blue car down the back straight now. Halfway there, 2 down and 2 to go. Mark still in 2nd. Gilles in 3rd. Philippos in 4th. And Marcus in 5th. Our leader over start finish one more time. Soren with a 23.1 that time by. Pulls the gap out at the front now up to half a second. Mark still there in second spot. Rene third. Marcus is fourth. Filipos in fifth. Everybody in this group on for an 11 lap run at the moment. 1 minute and 10 seconds. 1 minute 10 to go. One minute left in Group 24. Soren, Marcus, and Mark our top three that time by. Marcus now to second in the 2 car. Still got Soren out in front. Soren through the sweeper. Second spot is the 2 of Marcus. That's the white and orange. Last 30 seconds here. Mark back to the point that time by. Puts in a 23.1. Track is clear. Track is clear. Mark, Soren, Marcus that time by. Closing up half a second between our top three. 10 seconds to go. Trying to make the 11 lap runs here. Caution at the bottom of the Alpine, all clear. Track is clear. Mark, Soren, and Marcus. That's our top three. We are winding down in 24 here. Changing around here on the last lap. One more car to finish. And that is time. Everybody is done. All cars are finished. All cars are finished.
So there we go. One more race complete. And we have the top three groups of One Up Racing 40 Plus on the way. And immediately after that, we have Hobby Wing 21.5 stock, 5 heats of that, and straight into qualifying round 4 after that. So we want to say hello to one of our RCTV heroes, Menace Monk. Thank you very much for joining us. We had Cam Felton, another one of our heroes, joining us earlier. Bjorn P in the ETS YouTube channel chat saying why are they only running 4-minute heats? Well, it's because we had a rain delay yesterday that basically cost us a round of time. It would have been about 3.5 hours, I believe, something like that. And so we've shortened the program per round, saving about an hour per round. So shorten the racing from 5 minutes to 4 minutes, and shortening the break in between each race from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. So it's fairly quick, but because of the number of racers that are here, it doesn't feel too rushed, really, for the racers that are in the pits. And basically saves us an hour per round. Otherwise, we would have been here until about 10 p.m., which is just far too late. So we're about to get underway with another round of moving camera.
Starting grid for this one: 6, 1, 4, 2, 3, 7, 8, 5, 9, and 10. Marshals are there.
And we'll be throwing back to Scotty as he counts them off.
4, 2, 3, 7, 8, 5, 9, 10. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. I got Thorsten out front, 22.6. Chris Clark, 22.8. Robert, 22.9. We got 2:40 to go. This is race 25. Thorsten at 23.4. Chris Clark, 22.7. Robert, 22.9. Alexander, 22.9. We got minute 30 to go. Robert that time, 22.7. Akiv, 22.8. Alexander Wild, 22.8. Andre, 22.7. Michael, 22.6. Christian, 23.0. Libber Heidi with a 23.2. Thomas Gerber, 22.9. Thorsten, Robert, Micah, Alexander. Watch it coming down the corkscrew guide. Nice and easy. Thank you. Thorsten, Robert, Alexander now moving up to the 3 spot there, 22.9. Thorsten Schiller out front. It's on 11 lap, 4:11. You got tie right now, about half a second between Thorsten and Robert, Alexander, then Akim and Andre. Wind it down here. Thorsten looking to bring this one home. And that is tied. Thorsten Schiller going to win that one. 11 lap, 4:11. Robert right behind with 11 laps. Alexander Wild, Akim, Andre, Michael, Christian, Thomas, Chris, and Michael. Race 26.
That was Heat 25, or Group 25. Heat 3 of One Up Racing 40 plus. Group 26 out next. And you can see the runners and riders in that group. So Bjorn P saying thank you for the explanation of the 4-minute heats. If anyone else is wondering and comes in late. Basically we had a pretty big rain delay because we had yesterday we had a rain delay because we had a overnight thunderstorms the night previous. So the track was quite wet. Basically it was open practice for a couple hours. And it just allows us to shorten the day of racing by about 3 hours. cut off a minute between each of the races. It saves a significant amount of time. So that means that the rest of the qualifying runs needs to be 4 minutes, but I believe we will be back to 5-minute mains at the end of the day today. So throw back to Scotty as he counts them off the grid.
2, 3, 8, 7, 9, 5, 4, 6, 10. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Philip out front, 22-2. Marcus, 22-0. Soren, 22-0. Christian, 22-4. Ron Van Bergen, 22-3. Anna, 22-6. Frank, 22-5. Matthias, 22-3. Holger, 22-7. Mark, 22-7. All right, Philip Stadler to the point. Marcus, followed by Soren. Soren, 22-5, 22-3 from Philip. Marcus, 22-1. Philip, your leader, 22-4. Marcus, 22-4. Soren, 22-4. Matthias, 22-4. Van Bergen, 22-5. Watch it coming down the corkscrew. Philip, 22-4. Marcus, 22-6. Soren, 22-5. Close battle up front here. About a second apart. Stadler, 22-4. Frank that time, 22-6. Van Bergen, 22-8. Anna, 22-7. Holger, 22-8. Christian Grauber, 22-5. DeWitt, 23-0. Race 27's up next. Winding down, everybody done. Philip, you're a winner. 11 lap 4:05. All right, 27 coming up.
So I believe this is the top heat of the one-up racing 40 plus category. Out on track now, and we're going to in case our live broadcast viewers weren't aware, all of these top heats are available to watch separately on the ETS YouTube channel. Just search for Euro RC Series. If you're watching on RC Racing TV, give them a subscribe as well. And if you're watching on Euro RC, make sure and head over to the RC Racing TV channel and subscribe there as well. Share the love, share the love. So we're going to throw back to Scotty as he is.
5, 2, 2, 7, 9, 6. Anybody else? Go. Go, go, go. All right, here we go. The top dogs of our Masters Division, presented by One Up Racing. I get Air Bar out of the gate with a 21.9, Arts with a 21.9, Stocker 21.8, Bagadorf 22.1, Mirko 22.2, Van Bergen 22.9, Shook with a 22.8, Mateo 22.1. Zero 22-4, Casper 22-5. 1 down, 3 to go, 1 down, 3 to go. Top heat of Masters here. This 27-28 is up next. Airbar 21-7, 21-7 for Arts. Watts coming down the corkscrew. Clear. Four-tenths of a second between Airbar and Arts. Stocker, Fallheimer, followed by Zerholt. Mirko that time, 21-9. Michel, 21-9. 22-1 for Art. Airbar 22-0. Out front, it's Airbar. Arts, Zerhold, your top three. Airbar, 21-8. Leading the way, got 9/10 of a lead. Over Arts, Airhold, Bagador, Mateo, Thalheimer, Schulk, Stocker, Vandenbergen, and Morgan. On 11 lap, 4, flat pace right now for Airbar. 40 seconds on the clock. Race 28 is up next. First heat at 21.5. This is top heat of our Masters. Clear. Airbar still out front, leading the way. This one winding down. Airbar trying to bring it home. All car fit. Airbar going to take this one. 11 lap 4:02. 3 different TQs here in qualifying. Stocker with the overall fastest of the 3 so far. Art's going to go 2, Mateo 3, Thorsten 4, Mirko, Alexander, Christoph, Michael, Casper, and Michelle. Race 28 coming up.
All right, as Scotty was saying, 3 different TQs in the one-up racing 40-plus category. So it's going to come down to qualifying round 4, which is going to be kicking off at 11:28. That's Central European time. That's right after Hobby Wing 21.5. There's 5 heats of racers in that category, and they're out on track right now, as you can see. So we'll be coming back to them coming out. Bjorn Promper saying maybe Scotty should run 40 plus next time. I think he might be a little bit busy. He might be, but I'd be happy to try it. But I don't know. Maybe Fronty is more my speed myself. If you have any questions about the various ETS classes, we have, most of the information available at my fingertips, and it can rattle off some info for you. But let us know who you're cheering on and where you're watching us from. Meanwhile, we'll head back to Scotty.
6, 5, 7, 8. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, here we go. Bjorn, Wayne, Yuri, Tiago, Ivica, Marcelo, Jason, Lucas, Elias. That is the order here on lap number 1 as we roll out. First heat of our Hobby Wing 21.5 division. I got one down, 3 to go. Bjorn that time, 23.2. Wayne with a 23.2. Jerry with a 23.1. Ivica 24.2. All right, Bjorn that time, 23-4. Wayne Kavanaugh, 23-1. Watching in the middle, guys. Job, take it, Tony. Kavanaugh now to the lead, 23-5. Yuri Kama, 23-5. Bjorn, 24-0. Ivica, 24-8. Tiago, 24-4. Marcelo, 24-5. Minute 30 to go. Wayne 23-3, Bjorn 23-2. Bjorn, Wayne, Yuri, followed by Tiago, Marcelo. Marcelo that time, 24-4. That's his best lap. Aviga doing 24-1. Lucas, 24-0. 23-8 that time for Wayne. 0.6 of a second between Bjorn and Wayne. Bjorn out front. Now it's down to 0.2 of a second. Wayne having a good last lap there, 23-1. Let's see what Bjorn's got. 23-6. All stop, all car finish. The final lap, the deciding lap. Taking that one, Wayne throwing down his best of his three qualifiers. 11 lap, 4:17. Bjorn right behind him with 11 laps. Yuri getting 11 laps, followed by Tiago, Ivica, Marcelo, Lucas, Jason, and Elias. Race 29 coming up.
So there you go. One more race to the end of round 3 of qualifying here in Luxembourg. This is ETS round 3 of season 18. Can you believe it? Sponsored by RC Maker, Team Coyote, Fly Sky, One Up Racing, Hobbywing, Awesomatics, and Matrix Racing Tires. Thank you very much to these amazing companies who are providing, well, all kinds of things for us. Racing tires for all the various categories, spec handout motors and speed controllers, even rental speed controllers, and just the allowing us to bring you this amazing racing live and worldwide. We've had visitors and viewers from all over the world: Japan, Australia, New Zealand, Malaysia, Indonesia, Scandinavia, and of course all across the US. Thank you everyone who has been joining us this week. And of course, many viewers from across the UK and Europe. So Scotty is about to start counting them off once again. So we'll throw back to him and follow the action on the track.
All right, Marshall's ready. We're rolling here.
And there's your runners and riders in Heat 30. It's Hobby Wing 21.5 coming up. And we're going to be heading back to moving camera to finish off round 3 of qualifying. Here in Luxembourg at the amazing Luxembourg track. You get a good view of the corkscrew there. So this is 21.5 Hobby Wing, 21.5 stock group, top 3 heats. About to come out. There's 5 groups. And this is the middle of the 5 groups, so the third of the 5 groups. So we'll just come off of the cycle cameras and we'll cut back to Scotty as he's counting them off of the grid.
Car number 1, 3, 2, 8, 5, 10, 4, 6, 9, 7. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Here we go. Rolling with 30. All right, Matthias, Tim, Dominic, Stefan, Eric, Pirot, Ben, Eric, Sebastian, and Ben. That's how they roll on. Lap number 1. All right, we got Tim out front, 22.6, Matthias, 23.0. Tim that time, 22.6, Matthias, 22.9, Dominic, 22.9. Stefan goes 23.5. Tim, 22.8. Ben, 22.8. Dominic now moving up to the 3 with a 23.4. Eric Champion, 23.4. Matthias, 23.4. 24.3. Perat Taton, 23.3. Sebastian, 23.9. Ben, 23.3. Stefan, 23.5. Eric Shaw, 23.7. We got 1 to go, guys. 3 down, 1 to go. Tim out front. Down the back straight it goes. 23.0, Dominic, 23.1. Work together in the middle, guys. Nice and easy. Good job down the back straight. Thank you. All stop, all car fitted. Tim going to take this one. 11 lap, 4:12. Dominic right behind him with 11. Ben goes 11, followed by Eric, Matthias, Ben Lujan, followed by Stefan Perrot, Sebastian, and Eric. That rounds out race number 30. 31 coming up next.
There we go. One more till the end of qualifying round 3. BGRC Racing saying, good job, Philip, and hello from Berlin in Germany. You don't have to tell us what Berlin is. There's only one Berlin. So hello to yourself, BGRC Racing. Thank you for joining us. Let us know who you are cheering on. I'm going to assume maybe a German racer, but we'll see. Ruben asking, when is Buggyland? Buggyland is coming up on RC Racing TV in just a few weeks' time. I think it's in 3 weeks. I'm not sure. But it's coming up very soon. Nick and a couple of the guys are going to be in Madrid for that one. It should be a pretty good set of races. And we have some German chat going on the Euro RC Series YouTube channel. Thank you guys for joining us. Meanwhile, we're going to throw back to Scotty for the next group out, which is group 31, out on track now.
10, 8. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, this house out front, leading the way here, followed by Christoph, Nadine, Lars, Gian, Timo, Horst, Carlos, Sebastian, and Mike. That's how they roll at the start. All right, Christoph that time, 22-3. Lars with a 22-3. Taos, Bata, 22-5. Horace with a 22-5. Gian, 23-0. Sebastian, 22-6. Timo, 23-0. Carlos, 29-6. Nadine, 23-4. Watch it coming down to the finish line, guys. Finish line. Bottas down to the point, 22-8. Christoph going 22-4. Sebastian, 22-6. Gian, 22-9. Timo, 22-9. Lars, 24-3. Horace, 23-1. Carlos, 22-6. Mike, 23-6. There they go. Christoph, 22-6. Tassaus with a 22-8. Sebastian, 22-7. This is race 31. 32 is up next. Christoph, 22-6. Tassau, 22-8. Sebastian, 22-7. Lars, 22-8. All stop, all car finish. Christoph takes this one. Hit the end with a 11 lap 4:08.
Top heat of 21.5. Hobby Wing 21.5 coming up in just a couple of minutes. So I'm sure looking forward to that. You'll be able to see all of the top heats of qualifiers on the Euro RC Series YouTube channel. So make sure and check those out, especially if you or your friends are in any of the races yourselves. So they're gridding up, and we'll let Scotty start to count them off.
All right, marshals are on their way out there. Cars to the starting grid, please. Thank you, Michael. All right, starting grid 28714, 28714, 6310, 5 and 9. Here we go, race 32. 2, 8, 7, 1, 4, 6, 3, 10, 5, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. This is 32 final heat, round number 3. I got Christian 21-8, Cedric 21-8, Arlene 22-2. Watch coming down the corkscrew. All right, 2:30 to go. Christian out front, followed by Cedric. Arlene, followed by Elena, then Felix. David, Daniel, Gilles, Tim, Michael. Got David and Daniel in this one. They're getting a shout out from Race Team München watching online. Give a shout out to David and Daniel. Good to have you guys following along from Munich, checking things out. Watching Christian Jensen lead this one. Cedric second. Arlene is in third. Elena goes to the 4. Jill Shook is 5. Felix, Daniel, Dave, Tim, Michael, unfortunately out early in this one. Race 32 on the track. Race number 1's up next. 1's up next. No break, guys. We're going right into round 4. Watch come down the corkscrew. It's clear. 1:10 to go. One minute, guys. We got 1 to go. Christian 22-2, Cedric 22-2, Arlene 22-4, Elena 22-4. Watch coming down the corkscrew clear. Oh. This one winded down. After this, we'll do a full tech inspection on the cars. So bring them on to the pit lane, and we will check all the cars. All stop, all stop. Christian going to take this one. Mechanics, don't touch the cars, guys. Technical mechanics, stay away from the cars. We're going to check the cars.
So
Mechanics, go. Mechanics, go. Mechanics, leave the cars, please. Come over here. Green car. Green car.
So that was Group 32 of Hobbywing 21.5 stock. And that was also the entirety of qualifying round 3 here in Luxembourg. You're watching RC Racing TV and ETS. This is ETS Season 18. Season 18, 18 years of the amazing ETS series. Yeah. Round 3 here in Luxembourg. Sunny today. It was mostly sunny yesterday. Had a little bit of a wet start. And it's been pretty good weather. We're expecting great weather for the rest of today and as pretty much the same for tomorrow as well. So we've got the Fly Sky front wheel, or Fronty, as we like to call it.
I call it fun wheel drive.
Fun wheel drive. Some of the I like how some of the European racers call it front WD.
All right, starting grid is going to go 9, 10, 5, 3, 2.
Okay, so Scotty is about to start counting them off, but Robert Manuel, I think you're joining us from Japan, which I think is just amazing. Thank you very much for joining us. Asking how many pilots do we have in total? It's well, we have 32 heats, and they're almost all full heats. So we have over 300 entries in this one. I'm not sure how many individual actual human drivers, but there's over 300 entries in this weekend's race. So we'll throw back to Scotty and carry on with the racing. We'll have back moving camera starting from Group 5.
One-wheel drive, race number 1, round 4, presented by Fly Sky. All right, we got Patrick leading the way here out of the gate. 25-0, Lucas, Rob, Aiden, followed by Claude, Christian, Yannick, Christoph, Bridget. All right, Patrick that time, 25-0. Lucas with a 25-9. Rob with a 26-1. Ada with a 26-3. Claude 26-8. Christian 25-9. Halfway there, 2 down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. Yeah, it's Patrick out front in the 9. Lucas, followed by Rob, Aiden, Claude. Wow, kind of baller. So it's a pretty good one. Patrick, Lucas, Rob, Claude. Rob here at that time, 26-1. That's his hot lap of the race. 25-7 from Lucas that time. Patrick, 25-0. Jansku with a 25-5. That's his best lap there in lap 6. Christoph Borgnine, 26-6. Followed by Yannick, Bridget, Aiden. Patrick, your leader, car number 9. Twenty seconds to go. Race number 2 is up next. Patrick, 25-2. Lucas, 26-0. Rob, 26-2. Cloud with a 26-5. Christian, 26-2. Aiden, 26-6. Bridget, 28-0. Race number 2 is up next. 2 is next. This one winded down. A couple more cars to finish up. All car fitted. Patrick going to win that one. Patrick having his best run, 10 laps in a 4:12. Lucas goes second. Rob goes to 3. Claude, Christian, Christoph, Yannick, Bridget, and Aiden. All right, bring him in. Race number 2 coming up.
So qualifying round 4 off to a quick start with Fly Sky Fronty. Group 1, Group 2 already out on track now. And there's the runners and riders in this one. Another one of the Rothyski clan out in this one in Fronty. And as you can see, they're already heading around the corkscrew. Got a corkscrew cam. And there's the drivers. There's Franz, our referee for the weekend. He's making sure the drivers are behaving. And especially in qualifying, allowing as many drivers as possible to get a fair set of qualifying runs in. So once again, let us know where you're watching us from. I know we've got Japan in the house. We have, there's Jamie's RC once again. Thank you very much, Jamie, for saying hello from New Zealand. Just amazing, the international crowd that we have watching. Thank you so much. Everyone else, let us know where you're watching us from. We'd love to say hi to you all. Meanwhile, we'll throw back to Scotty and Group 2 of Fly Sky Fronty.
3, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Race 2, off and rolling, round number 4. All right, Manuela leading the way on lap 1. Alois, Merrick, Stefan, Marlon, Allen, Bert, Henrik, Kevin, Adam. All right, we got 1 down, 3 to go, 1 down, 3 to go. I'm Eric Silva that time, 25-4. Alois 26-2. Manuela 26-0. Silva that time, 25-2. Manuela 25-6. Silva out front, leading away. Car 4, Stefan, 25-7 in second. Silva, 25-3. Manuela, 25-5. Manuela 1, second back. Stefan 3, Allen, Alois, Marlon, Bert, Adam, Henrik, Kevin. One minute to go. Silva still a year later, all alone through the center. Oh, almost in the grass. Work together down the front straight, guys. Nice and easy. $30 to go. Max still a year later. On a 10 lap 4:15. Stefan now moving it. Yeah, Merrick having a tough lap there. DeLee's going to move to the lead. Aloy second. Final lap here. All cars finished. Stefan going to take that one. Going to go 10 lap 4:19. Merrick's over right behind Emanuela. Going to go 3. Alois, Alan, Marlon, Bert, Henrik, Adam, and Kevin.
And there we go. Pretty good run there in Group 2 of the Fly Sky Fronty. And this is a perfect opportunity for us to see a fresh new montage from this week's action here in Luxembourg. Awesome stuff there. Just some of the scenes from the racing here this weekend, and we're going to be seeing plenty more of that kind of action today and tomorrow as we get into the end of qualifying. We're in qualifying round 4 now. We're in the middle of the Fly Sky Fronty group. So this is Heat 3 out on track. And in Heat 5, we're going to start with the moving cameras once again. We've got Dino DeMarco once again joining us from Melbourne, Australia. Thank you so much, Dino. So many Australians joining us. I can't remember who. We had at least 2 or 3 other Australians joining us earlier today. And we have New Zealand in the house and Japan as well. So it's amazing that you guys are all joining us. So we'll throw back to Scotty and we'll get back to the racing.
10. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. I got one down, 3 to go. Emily coming out fast first. 25-5. Then Filippo's, Wanzi, Argent, Giannis, Marcus, Duncan, Roy, Lucas, and Burnt. All right, Emily 25-3, Filippo's 25-5, Argent 25-6, Wanzi 26-0, Marcus 25.9. We got 2 down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. Emily 25-6 leading away. Filippo's 25-4. Wanty 25-8. Duncan Goodall now moving up a spot 25-5. One minute. Emily out front looking good. Front wheel drive, race 3, down the back straightaway. Emily 25-8, Filippo's 25-3. Work together down the front straightaway. Thank you. Leader coming up on the finish line. Excellent, thank you. Very nice. Watch coming out of the corkscrew. Clear, good marshalling. Thank you. Filippo 25-3, Emily 26-0. Now Filippo's to the lead. Wind it down. Final couple laps here. This is race 3 on the track. All stop, all car finish. A close one there. Both drivers 10 lap 4:16. Filippo is going to grab that one. Half a second in front of Emily, Duncan, Arjun, Wanzi, Giannis, Marcus, Burnt, Lucas, and Roy.
All right, good stuff. We're going to have, as I said before, movie camera starting in just a couple of races for Group 5. But meanwhile, we've got Metal RC in the RC TV racing chat saying, building a new Schumacher while watching the races from the US. Now, because this is ETS, we're going to assume that you're building what, an MI9, brand new car? Or maybe is it the Fronty? Or is it a buggy? Are you building something completely off-piste? So let us know what you're building. Let us know, everyone else out there, what you're working on while you're watching the racing or listening to the racing and waiting for the top heats to come up. Maybe you're waiting for the Coyote Modified class or the Hobby Wing 21.5 class or Awesomatics Pro Stock. Let us know who you're going to be paying attention to and what you're working on. Maybe it's a full-size car. Maybe it's you're just de-junking a spare room or loft or something like that. Or whether you're doing some wrenching on your own cars, either at the track or at home. But meanwhile, while we wait for the answers to roll in, we're going to throw back to Scotty, and as he's counting off the cars off the grid.
9, 5, 10, 7, 11, 6. All right, good luck, everyone. All right, we got Liam, Ben, Gary, Chris, Michael, Yannick, Raymond, Martin, Tommy, and Bull. That's how they roll out for lap number 1. 3 laps in the book. Liam to the point in 1, followed by Michael Perrott, followed by Chris. Baltnick just doing his best lap of the opening 3 there, 25.4. Han Gartner with a 25.0. Tira with a 25.4. Baltnick 25.1. Taton 25.3. Nukiki with a 25.6. Roman 25.7. Libar 25.6. Conan 25.9. Dolly with a 26.0. Taylor with a 25.6. Bull with a 26.4. $120. Liam out front. Liam that time 24.8. Hot lap. New fast lap of the race from Liam. Liam on a 10 lap 4.11 here in Group 4. Michael Hargard 25.3. They're separated by 0.1. Michael now to the front with 30 seconds to go. Chris Baltnick 2 seconds behind them. Baltnick doing his best lap 25.1. Backs it up with a 25.5. Perrot Taton, 25.6. Ben, 25.6. Martin at 25.8. Raymond, 25.6. Gary, 25.4. That's Gary's best lap right there on lap 8. Yannick, 26.0. Tommy, 25.8. Bull, 26.6. Time winding down. Gonna be a close one here, just a couple tenths of a second. All stop, all cars finished. Winning that one, it is gonna go to Michael, just a couple tenths in front of Liam, both with good 10-lap run. Chris right behind them, Ben, Raymond, Martin, Gary, Yannick, Perrot, Bull, and Tommy.
All right, we're going to be starting the moving camera in the next heat. We got who's working on what out there in RC Racing TV and ETS land? Metal RC building the new Vibe TC touring car from Schumacher for stock class. Dino DeMarco saying the Vibe does look good. Daniel Carney in Australia working on an XB4 for the Worlds coming up. And his mate Kevin is changing the diff oils on his Mayako in Western Australia. And I will say hello to Scotty for you guys. So we are headed to the live. Track is live for the next group of racers. Heat 5 of Fly Sky Fronty.
8, 3, 1, 2, 9, 4, 10, 6, 5. All right, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good heat in this one. Let these guys get the first lap in. Let you know who's leading the way out of the gate. I got Frank, Sasha, Gian, Mika, Tassos, Nicholas, Marcel, Rob, Patrick, Mark, and Andre. That totally roll out on lap number 1. All right, we got Frank that time, 24-9. Gian, 24-8. Sasha, 24-7. Mikhail, 24-6. Tassos, 24-8. Marcel, 24-9. Rob with a 25-1. Nicholas, 25-2. Patrick with a 25-5. Mark with a 25-6. Andre, 25-6. Got 2 down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. Work good, well down the back straight, guide, nice and easy. Thank you. Etienne Pinelli out front in the 11, followed by Frank. Tassos, followed by Marcel, Sasha. Then Milanovic, followed by Moser. Nicholas, then Mark, Andre, and Rob. Minute 20 to go. Race 5 on the track. 6 is up next. One minute, guys. We got 1 to go, 1 to go. Pinelli out front, car 11. On a 10 lap, 4:08. Frank second. Tassos followed by Marcel, Sasha, Mikhail, Patrick, Nicholas, Mark, Andre, and Rob. 30 seconds to go here, race number 5. Time winding down. Gian, Frank, Tassos is the order. All car fitted, winning that one, 10 lap in a 4:08. It is going to go to Gian Pinelli. 4 different winners in this group. In race 5, Mikhail had a win, Frank had a win, Sasha had a win, and now Gian.
So who's going to be top in this group of racers, 4 different racers, as Scotty was just saying. We've got Group 6 coming up on track next. Meanwhile, we have so many drivers out there working on their own RC stuff. We've got a Schumacher Vibe TC getting built. We got a Schumacher FT9 being rebuilt for King of Clubs UK. We've got Don't Dwell on It, painting bodies. Watching ETS from Dubai, saying there's no better entertainment, for sure. And that's how it should be. Listen to some RC stuff while RC is happening on your pit desk in front of you. We got Fronty Fly Sky Fronty Heat 6 on the track now. You can see him starting to get gridded up. So again, if you are working on your own RC projects, let us know where from and what you're doing. Maybe you're cutting out some bodies, mounting bodies on some racing vehicles or bashing vehicles, whatever you're doing. Let us know what you're up to this weekend while ETS is happening here in Luxembourg. You're watching RC Racing TV and ETS, brought to you by RC Maker, Coyote, One Up Racing, Awesomatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, and Matrix Racing Tires. Thank you very much to them, and thank you very much to you for joining us here. And we're going to head back to Scotty as he's counting them off.
4, 2, 7, 9, 8, 10. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Race number 6. All right, we got Frederick Hovgaard leading the way, 24-4. Ethan with a 24-6. Bart, 24-7. Felix, 24-7. Good start here. This is race number 6 on the track. Halfway there, ready, 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go. Frederick that time, 24-3. Ethan, 24-9. Frederick 24-5, Ethan 24-4. Work together out there, guys. Frederick, 24-5. Ethan, 24-6. Frederick Hovgaard out front, looking to go 10.4.05. Ethan is in second. Ethan on a good run, 10.4.06. Ethan 24.9. Bart to goes 24.9. X-Man goes 25.0. Felix 25.0. Casper 25.1. Van Heiden 25.0. That's time. All stop. Frederick going to take that one. He goes 10 lap 4.05. Followed by Ethan, Bart, John, Tom, Felix, Xavier, Stefan, Thorsten, Casper, and Martin.
How's it going, Scotty?
It's going well. Hi, everybody. I get a chance to chime in and say hey to everybody in between races. It has been a glorious, is that a good description of today, Frank?
I think
it's
so. I think
yeah,
so.
It's pretty
I mean, look at
outstanding.
it. Look how sunny it is. Nice, sharp shadows out on the track. And, I mean, people still wearing hoodies and stuff like that, but it's nice and sunny, and it's warm out in the sun as
It's
well.
beautiful.
Mm.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
It is. What a iconic track we have here. It's always a joy to
so
come
many
back
compliments about it.
I got to run. I borrowed a front-wheel drive car, I don't know, 3 years ago last time we were here, and I got to run. And, it was awesome. And getting the corkscrew right, when you lift at the right time and you give it gas as you come down, it's like one of the coolest feelings because you know it's going to be a good lap.
Yeah.
Till I fail at the end of the straightaway and, blow the turn by, 2 meters.
Got to hit those apexes.
Exactly. But it's pretty awesome. But I just wanted to chime in and say hey to everybody. Thanks, everybody, for watching from around the world. I'm hearing Frank, talk about everybody that's online watching. We really appreciate you joining. I hope you enjoy coverage here on RC Racing TV.
All right,
fantastic to have everyone join us from whether you're in Japan, Malaysia, Indonesia, U.S., Australia, UK. Obviously, we have many people watching, even from here in the pits, which is fantastic. So all across Europe, we have many people joining us. But here we go. Back to Scotty counting them off the grid.
5, 10, 8, 7, 11, 2, 9. All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, we got Jacques Lebar, fast guy first, Roman, Alexander, Phil, Matthew, Max, Robin, Nicholas, Andreas, Cedric, and Thomas. These guys here at the top heat trying to get one more good qualifying run under their belt. Jacques coming out with a 24.2, Roman Borchel 24.2. Roman 24.2, Stocker 24.4. Matthew 24.2, Phil 24.3. Borchel 24.1, Stocker 24.1, Lebar 24.2, Van Gogh 24.1, Phil 24.2, Matthew 24.3, Max 24.3, Nicholas 24.3, Andreas 24.2, Cedric 24.4, Thomas 24.7. Two down, 2 to go. Work together here down the front straightaway here. So we got fast. Work together here. Thank you. Good job. Good patience, Andreas. Thank you. All right, Roman Borchel out front leading the way. One minute gone. You got one to go. Watch coming down the corkscrew, guys. Easy. Thank you. $30 seconds to go. All right, got a couple laps. Keep it clean. Coming down the back straight, guys. Work together there. Easy, fellas. One more lap to go. Good job, Sova. Thank you very much. Excellent. Good job, Robin. Easy. Nice, Andreas. Very nice. Final lap, guys. That was perfect, guys. Things changing here. Roman dropping out a couple laps ago. Roman, it took the first three. This one goes to Libar. Jacques going to take those, and he's going to go 10 in a 4:03. Second spot going to go to Matthew, Phil, Max, Alexander, Nicholas, Cedric, Andreas, Robin, Thomas, and Roman.
Matrix Formula One coming out on track now. We've got Malaysia in the house. We have Bahrain in the house. Netherlands as well. Eric, Mr. Wheels, saying thanks, guys, for hosting the track and talking us through it. Greetings from the Netherlands. Dino DeMarco in Australia saying he's making changes to his diff, an oil change to his stadium truck ST2 Schumacher, and then he's servicing his B7 buggy for two-wheel drive racing later on. His never-ending wrenching. Well, that's what it's all about, isn't it? RC Racing Life. So Group 8 is on the track. As you can see, they're in the starting area.
10, 6, and 8. Good luck, drivers. This is a R2. 5, 7, 1, 3, 4, 9, 10, 6, 8. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, Formula One, race number 8. All right, got Michael out front, followed by Andreas, Suzanne, Jens. All right, Andreas out front, 21-4. Phillip, 21-3. Jans, 21-4. Andrea 20.9, Philip 21.5, Michael 21.1, Jans 22.3, Daniel 21.7, Suzanne 21.9, Wayne 22.0, Vivian 25.3, Kevin 21.9. Andreas 21.0 that time, Philip Hootie 21.5, Michael 21.8, minute 20 to go, 120. Andreas out front, 21-2. Philip Hootie in second. Daniel Fulmy. Third, 21-8. Suzanne goes 22-2. She's got 21-7 fast lap. Wayne, 23-1. Thank you, Kev. 30 seconds to go in this one. Race 9's up next. Andrea, Philip, and Daniel, top three. Watch it coming to the finish line. Clear. Andreas 21-4, Philip 21-3. Philip trying to close the gap. Daniel 21-6, Suzanne 21-9. All stop, all car fitting. Andreas going to take that one. Goes 12 laps in a 4:17.
So Matrix Formula, which is what we're watching, off to a flying start. All of these cars running Matrix tires, front and rear, limited to 2 sets over the whole weekend. And the same types of tires front for indoor or outdoor, but using a different handout traction compound, depending on whether it's carpet or tarmac that we're running on. And this year, running Hobbywing ETS spec 21.5 motors and Z-Run XR10 Just Stock G3 F1 spec speed controllers, which amazingly you can rent or hire for the weekend if you don't have a speed controller for yourself. Also, open gearing. Many of the other classes, basically all of the other classes except for modified, have fixed gearing or maximum gearing, rollout, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, so next group is already out on the starting grid, and we're ready to start counting them off.
6, 2, 4, 7, 5, 9, 8, and 10. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Race number 9. All right, we got Michael, Martin, Samir, Vincent, Eugene, Torsten, Yuri, Adam, Rainier, and Helmut. That's how they roll out here. 2 laps in. Yes, Formula One presented by Matrix. Beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Luxembourg. Round number 3 of the ETS presented by Team Coyote. Michael that time by 20.7. Samir 20.6. Van der Heiden goes down 20.8, moves up to P2. Michael 20.4, Martin 20.8, Samir 21.0, Eugene 20.9, Vincent 20.4, Torsten 20.5. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Clear. Jure 21.3, Helmet 22.1. 1:30 to go. Race 9 on the track. Michael 21.0, Samir 20.6, Vincent 20.3, Eugene 21.0, Van der Heiden 21.1, Thorsten 21.2. Michael 20.6, Vincent 20.7, Samir 21.2. 45 seconds left to go. Martin 20.7, Eugene 20.8. Watch your finish line, okay. 30 seconds to go. Michael 21.0, Samir 20.7. Separated by 0.6 of a second. Race 9 on track, 10's up next. Race number 9, winding down. 2 more cards to finish up. And that's time. Michael Eberheide going to take this one. His best run of the 4 qualifiers. 12 lap 409. Van der Heiden works his way to the 2 spot. Right behind him, 0.007. 007 the gap between Michael and Martin. Followed by Samir, Vincent, Eugene, Thorsten, Rainier, Helmut, Yuri, and Adam. Race number 10 coming up.
Yes, fastest heat of Matrix Formula about to come out on the track. There are the drivers who are going to be making an appearance on the track. And speaking of the Matrix Formula class, we have a question in the chat. How are these cars going so fast, only on 21.5? Well, they are arguably possibly the fastest RC F1 drivers in the world. I mean, I know there's a series with some of my friends actually driving in California at the minute, but I think these guys could really give them a solid run for their money using these same rules. They are very, very quick and very dedicated, not just F1 fans, but pan car racers themselves as well. So yeah, these are very, very quick drivers. And as Phoenix Favoretto is saying in the chat, these aren't even the fastest guys. We ain't seen nothing yet. So we're going to go back to Scotty as he's cutting him off the grid.
1, 4, 2, 5, 6, 9, 11, 8, 10, 7. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. See who's going to be at the top of the board. Yitze, Mikhail, Andreas, David, Jacques, Luca, Matthias, Martin, Robert, Chris, Patrick. That's how they roll on lap 1. All right, we'll check at the top of the board. Yitze, followed by Andreas and David and Luca. We'll check hot lap here in the opening lap. Excuse me, 19.4. All right, 1 down, 3 to go, 1 down, 3 to go. Wolchek 19.5, Stabler 19.8, Luca 19.6, Erebar 19.6. Luca 20.0, Erebar 19.9. Andreas 19.8. You'd say 19.5. Halfway, 2 down, 2 to go. Luca now to the lead. Now Erebar to the lead. Stabler to the lead. 0.4 of a second between the top 5. Yitzi to the lead. Luca that time 19.9. Erebar 19.7. Erebar to the point. 0.03 of a second between Erebar and Stabler. Stabler with a 20.1. Erebar 19.9. Advantage 0.2 now. Erebar. Erebar trying to lock down the TQ here in Formula One. They are on the fastest pace we've seen here so far. Erebar out front, 0.2. Down up front, here he goes. Cross the start finish line. Followed by Andreas, 19.8 to 19.9. .30 seconds to go. Leader coming onto the pit straight. 20.4 for David. Stabler now to the lead. We're at 10 seconds on the race clock. 2 laps left. Leader coming up. Thank you. Good job. $19.9, 20.3. Advantage back to Air Bar. This one going to be close here. David with a good line to the line. Stabler, is it going to be fast enough? That's time. Air Bar going to take this one. David going to go 13 laps in a 4:18. It is going to be a shootout. Air Bar locking down the pole position. Great run there.
David.
All right, get our cars to the starting area, please. Starting grid 8, 9, 7, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, and 6. All our marshal spots covered. All right, ready to go. Race 11. 8, 9, 7, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go, off and rolling. Race number 11 on the track. Watch coming down the corkscrew, guys. Clear. All right, Roel, Dane, followed by Caruso, Sander, Andreas, Rob, Martin, Bass, Stefan is the order. All right, Roel, 20.7. Caruso, 20.6. Roel, that time, 20.8. Dan, 20.8. Caruso, 20.9. Sander, 21.5. Andrea, 22.5. Roel, 20.7. Dane, 20.7. Andreas, 22.9. Martin at 21.5. Rob goes 22.2. Bass goes 23.1. Stefan goes 23.4. Roel, 21.2. Out front. Keep it clean, guys. Great qualifying run. Roel, 21.2. Caruso, 20.7. Caruso, 20.7. Roel, 21.2. Watch it coming down the hill. Clear. That's time. All stop. Roel going to take that one. 12 lap, 4:11. Caruso goes second with 12. Sander, Martin, Andreas, Boss, Rob, Stefan, and Dane. Race 12 coming up.
So there we go. First heat of Awesomatics Pro Stock. Awesomatics Pro Stock, awesomely fast. And as we've been talking in the chat, if you thought the Matrix Formula 21.5s were fast, these things, whew, so much faster. So much faster. Dino DeMarco saying, just wait for the mod guys, then we see fast. Martin Knoll and, well, several others just saying, what a track. It is truly a sight to behold. Look at this corkscrew. It's very, very intimidating. It's at least 2 meters high from the top to the bottom. Super, super impressive. And just making a good run around the corkscrew is tough enough. And then you have, you know, the rest of the track to get to. And then you're around to the corkscrew again. And then you have a dip going into the chicane just before the corkscrew. And then you have the corkscrew itself. It's very, very intimidating. And these guys are approaching it at, I don't know, who knows, 50, 60 miles an hour at least, going down the straight. But anyway, we've got Group 12 now in the starting areas, and we'll be coming back to the action. Moving camera will resume with Group 15. It's the top 3 groups of Awesomatics Pro Stock. But meanwhile, we'll get back to the driving as Scotty is counting them off.
5, 10, 11, 8. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. On for the run of race 12. I got Maddie, Kevin, Daniel, Michael, Samir, Duncan, Wade, Seppi, Rito, Lars, Kevin. All right, Michael that time, 21-1. Kevin, 21-5. All right, Michael, that time, 21-3. Duncan goes 21-7, that time, 22-2 for Wade. Kevin, 21-8. Samir, 21-8. Kevin, 22-0. Sepe, 22-4. Rito, 21-7. Michael, that time, 21-5. Oh, no. Aye. All right, Kevin, that time, 21-4. Rito at a 21-5. Wade going 22-2. Dan at 21-1. Duncan goes 22-5. 21-3 that time for Maddie. That's Maddie's best lap there. Sepe, 22-4. Lars, 23-0. Thirty seconds to go, 30 to go. Michael, Kevin, Rito. This one winded down. We're going to do full tech inspection after this race on the race 12 here, guys. All stop, all car fitted. Michael going to win that one. 12 lap, 4:19. All right, mechanics, leave the cars. Please bring them to the pit lane. We will inspect these. So full inspection here on Group 12.
All right, so quick cars. We're in the middle of the Awesomatics Pro Stock class. And speaking of that, someone has asked in the chat, what actually makes these cars Pro Stock? Well, in the 21.5 stock category, let's see what the differences are just looking on the ETS.racing/rules webpage. So they're using slightly different tires. Pro Stock are allowed 2 sets of tires for the whole weekend, and if you make the A final, you're allowed to get an extra set of tires. In 21.5, it's just 2 sets, and that's it, no matter whether you make the A final or not. 21.5 uses 21.5 Hobbywing ETS spec motor, And in Pro Stock, they're using 17.5. So, which is, it's the same, almost, well, sort of the same motor as what they use in Fronty, but it's a different spec. So, well, it's not the same then, I guess. Oh, and a 21,000 RPM limit in Pro Stock, whereas in 21.5, it's a, obviously it's a different motor entirely, but it's an 18,000 RPM limit in 40 plus and 21.5 for the 21.5 motors in both of those categories. So hopefully that answers a few of the questions, but you can see all of that for yourself on ets.racing/rules.
3, 6, 10, 9, 2, 4, 7, 5, 11, 8. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Race 13.
Pro Stock. Heat 13 just finishing there, and we are coming to Group 14 on the track now. Drivers getting faster and faster. Of course, the motors, the cars themselves getting faster and faster. It's all building up to Coyote Modified coming up in 4 races time. Meanwhile, we've still got Group 14 out on track, and movie camera returns for Group 15. Now we'll have the ETS post-qualifying press conference, which will be available on the ETS YouTube channel. So make sure and head over there if you're watching on RC Racing TV or on either the RC TV or ETS Facebook pages. So meanwhile, we'll head back to the track with Scotty as he's starting to count them off to start Group 14, Osmatics Pro Stock. 4 minutes of super fast stock cars.
9, 10, 5, 2. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, it goes Valentino, followed by Aspen, followed by Bart. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Valentino out front, followed by Bart, Jasmine, Arian. Valentino now, 20.4, Bart, 20.5, Yasmin, 20.7. All right, Valentino that time, 20.6. Bart, 20.5. Aspen, 20.6. Ariane, 20.6. Andreas, 20.5. Alexander, 20.9. Shane with a 21.4. Rico, 21.3. Mike, 21.4. Stefan, 21.4. Bart Rubin out front, running 12 lap, 4.06 pace. Time winding down. Valentino and Jasmine 1 second apart. Bart Rubin right there. A close one here. Valentino going fast that lap. 20.6. Moves to the front in front of Bart. 4/10 of difference. And that was that lap. All stop, all car finish. Taking that one 12 lap, 4:07.50 to a .57. Valentino takes that one.
Great run there. Awesomatics Pro Stock Group 14. You see Group 15 already on the driving stand. There's young Andy Murray. These are runners and riders in the next group. So Matty Cobb saying they really need to bring back ENS to Luxembourg. It's literally the perfect track for it. Hard agree there, Matty. Unfortunately, the club's no longer allowed to run nitro cars. They're just too loud for the surrounding people who work and live here, especially. It's a difficult situation for clubs when they're not allowed to run, obviously. So, yeah. It's sad, but that's the way it goes. Especially when a club is surrounded by a city, basically. But they do still run large scale here. After a large scale Grand Prix series made a visit here just a few weeks ago, actually, a couple weeks ago, I'm not sure. Very, very recently. But Group 15 out on the track now. And Scotty will be counting them off the starting grid to do their final round of qualifying.
5, 11, 7, 8, 9, 1, 6, 4, 10. All right, here we go, up and running. Race 15, our Pro Stock division, presented by Awesomatics. Lap 1, Neil, Andreas, Nicholas, Andy, Billy, Phil, Tom, Niels, Flavio, Ethan, and Max. Everybody, 22nd opening laps. Very good. Andreas Steibler at the top there, 20.4. Neil goes 20.6. Nicholas, 20.6. Phil going 20.5. Billy, 20.5. Andy, 20.7. Tom, 20.5. Steibler out front leading the way. Andreas 20.3, Neil 20.5, Andy 20.3, Phil 20.4, Billy 20.4, Neil's 20.5, Tom with a 20.7, Max 20.3, Nicholas 20.4, Flavio 20.9, 20.4 for Ethan. Watch coming down the court, finish line, guys. Clear. 2 minutes to go. Andreas still out front in the 2 car. Down the back straight in green and white. Now Andy Murray showing pace here, moving up to the lead. Down the back straight in the orange, number 11. 20.5 for him. Stiver 20.6, separated by 0.1. Billy Fletcher goes 3. Phil Langer goes 4. Race 15 on the track. 16's up next. Track's clear. Andy that time 20.5. Billy Fletcher goes 20.6. Andy 21.0. Fletcher now to the point. Andreas Stivler 20.7. Niels goes 21.0. Max going to go 20.6. Ethan 21.1. Flavio 21.0. Phil 20.7. Max 24.8. Neil 23.1. Tom 21.0. 30 seconds to go. This race number 15. Andy out front leading the way. Second is Billy, about a second apart. This one winded down. A couple more cars to finish up. And that is time. Andy Murray going to take this one. 12.407. Niels go 4.08. Billy 4.09. Nicholas, Ethan, Flavio, Phil, Max, Tom, and Neil.
So there you go. That's the third fastest group of Awesomatics Pro Stock racers. And the second fastest group already headed out to the driver's stand. You see them there just waiting for their mechanics to set the cars down. And yes, just replying just to kind of finish off the chat about the Nitro cars not able to run here, the 8th IC and the 10th IC track racing cars. Even with the Innsbrucks, yep, not allowed any longer. Just too loud. Which I can, I mean, they are very loud cars. let's be honest. But yeah, unfortunately, the club not able to run the Nitro here any longer. But large scale, still okay. They're not nowhere near as loud. They're loud, but nowhere near as loud. It just sounds like just a bunch of gardeners working all weekend here at the track with the engines. And they also do have noise reduction in boxes, air boxes, and stuff like that as well. So it works for them. And obviously with electric, you know, you can drive them anywhere. But meanwhile, we have the Awesomatics Pro Stock Group 16 out on track now. And we'll be seeing them start off as Scotty counts them off the grid.
16. Hard mode. Car 1. 5. 9. 7. 11. 10. 8. 2. 3. 4. 6. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Heat 16. Pro Stock presented by Awesomatics. See how this one's going to roll out here on lap number 1. All right, team on. Alex Yaroslav, Martin Hoffer, Rick, Martin Hootie, Frederick, Dirk, Nicholas, Nico, and Jacques. That's how they roll on lap 1. All right, team on. Cohen, year leader. Yaroslav now moving to the top. 20.0. Team on 20.3. Conkler with a 20.2. Hoffer 20.3. Ahudi 20.2. Cantalotti 20.0. That's hot lap of the race right there for Nico. Derek with a 20.2. Jacques with a 20.4. Frederick 20.5. Yaroslav 20.2, Timon 20.3, Alex 20.3, Kunkler 20.2 that time, Hootie 20.3, Dirk 20.5, Yaroslav, Alex, Timon, Martin, Hootie, Dirk, Nico. Two down, 2 to go. All right, Yaroslav 20.3, Kunkler 20.3, Hootie 20.3, Cohen 20.6. Man, at 30 to go in this one, guys. 1:30 to go. Here to race 16 on the track. 17's up next. Minute 20 to go. Yaroslav, your leader, car 7. Alex and Martin. 7 car, 9 and 2. Yaroslav that time 20.2, Alex 20.4, Martin 20.3, Hootie that time 20.4, Timon 20.8, Dirk with a 20.7, Nico 20.5, Nicholas 20.9, 20.8 for Jacques, Hoffer with a 20.6, Frederick 20.9. .45 seconds to go. Race 16 on the track. 17's up next. Run at 12, lap 4:03. Good pace going on here. Got 20 seconds to go in this one. Yaroslav out front. 20.4. Alex at 20.4. Martin at 20.5. Timon 20.8. Dirk with a 21.0, Nicholas 20.6. Race 17's up next. 17's up next. This race winding down, winding down. Got a couple laps yet to go. Couple cars yet to finish up here in this one. All car finish. Yaroslav going to take this one. Go 12 lap 4:04. Kunkler right behind him, 4:04. Hootie 4:05. Timon goes 12 laps 4:06. Race 17 coming up.
Fastest group of Awesomatics Pro Stock. Coming out next, 17.5 with a 21,000 RPM limit and ETS spec motor and speedo, running on Matrix outdoor tires, Matrix EPZ36 or Z36 if you're in the UK. And they are gear limited as well. Indoors max 4.5, outdoors max 3.8. So, as we were saying earlier, these cars are getting faster and faster and faster still. This is the fastest group of the Awesomatics Pro Stock drivers. Tim Benson, Luke Ellerbrock, Ollie Boltink are top likely TQ racers in this one. Ollie and Soren Sparbier making a couple little mistakes in the last run, allowing Lucas Ellerbrock to take the TQ. And we'll let Scotty take over the mic as he's counting them off the grid.
Got all our marshals out there. We're ready to roll. Race 17. 5, 7, 10, 2, 4, 9, 3, 8, 11, 1, 6. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Off and rolling. Race number 17. Easy, your top dogs here in our Pro Stock division, presented by Awesomatics. All right, off and running. We got Jesper, Soren, Kevin, Oliver, Lewis, Jan, Lucas, Tim, Adam, Helge, and Matthias. That's how they roll out here. Lap number 1. Balding throws down 19.9. Schmidt at 19.9. Sparbier 20.0. Kretschmer 19.9. Rasmussen 20.1. Rathajski 20.1. Ellerbrock with a 20.1. Isse with a 20.0. Rathajski 20.1. Johannesson 20.1. Matthias with a 20.6. Trouble for Benson here at the start of this one. This is race 17 on the track. We've had 3 different TQs so far. Boltnick, Benson, and Ellerbrock. Boltnick at the top of the board right now, 19.9, backs it up with a 20.1. Crashford with a 20.0. Schmidt with a 20.1. Ellerbrock 20.1. Rathajski 20.1. Isse with a 20.2. We're on the fastest pace we've had in all qualifying in group number 17. Kretschmer at 20.0. Boltnick 20.2. Schmidt 20.1. Johannesson 20.1. Rathajski 20.2. Boltnick, Schmidt, Rathajski. Boltnick that time 20.3. Schmidt at 20.3. Rathajski 20.3. Johannesson 20.1. Crashford 20.7. Ellerbrock 20.6. Isse 20.5. Sparbier 20.5. Nedrebo 20.7. Minute 15 on the clock. A great heat here. Qualifying round number 4, Pro Stock. Boltnick 20.4. Rathajski 20.2. Johannesson 20.2. Rasmussen 20.4. Schmidt 20.3. Kretschmer 20.2. Ellerbrock 20.3. Isse 20.5. Sparbier 20.5. Matthias 20.8. 45 seconds on the race clock. Boltnick 20.5. Rathajski 20.5. Crashford 20.2. Schmidt 20.3. Johannesson 20.2. So close these guys are right now. Less than a second between the top 7 drivers. 0.8 of a second between 7 guys. Pro Stock division. Boltnick 20.4, Rathajski 20.3, Johannesson 20.3, Rasmussen 20.4, Schmidt 20.6, Kretschmer 21.0, Ellerbrock 20.7. This one gonna be close here. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time since this guy's been at the top of the leaderboard. Helge, old school Johannesson making it happen. 12 in a 4:02. Oh my goodness. Bolden goes to Rothiski 3, Schmidt, Kretschmer, Ellebrock, Rasmussen, Sparbier, Isse. That is the order. That might go down as one of the best qualifying heats of Pro Stock ever, to have 7 drivers less than a second apart. That was absolutely stunning. Great driving, everyone. Cars to the starting grid, please. So Oliver Boltnick will earn the TQ, as we had 4 different drivers TQing around in that one. That was awesome. All right, this one now, time for a little modified. 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, 6, and 9. All right, ready to roll. Race 18. 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, 6, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. Time for a little modified. Here, presented by Team Coyote. All right, Leah, Morris, Pavel, Rosvan, Ole, Bob, Peter, Rudd, and Aiden. That's how they roll off here for race 18. All right, we got 1 down, 3 to go. Liam Terrell from the UK. Leading away 18-6. Pavel, 19-2. Rossbahn, 18-9. Bob, 19-7. Morris, 19-4. $2:30 to go, guy. $2:30 to go. All right, and Liam, car number 3. Second, Pavel into 2. Rosford, followed by Pop. Then Morris, Thomas, Rudd, followed by Peter. Two down, 3 to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go. Liam out front, 18-4. Pavel, 18-9. Bob with a 19-3. Morris with a 19-8. Rudd with a 19-1. Ross with 19-2. Thomas with a 19-7. Peter with a 19-8. 1:30 to go. Drivers, 1:30 to go. 1 minute, guys. We got one to go. Liam out front, followed by Pavel, Rosvan, Morris, Rudd, Thomas, Peter, and Aiden. That's how they're rolling out here. Race 18 on the track. 19's up next. "30 seconds, guys. We got 30 to go. We got Liam, followed by Pavel, Rosvan, Morris, Rudd, Thomas, Peter. Thomas that time, 19.9 for Ole Thomas. Peter going, and 19.8 Bob. 19.8. 18.2 for Liam. 18.8 second lap there for Pavel. Rosvan goes 19.2. Morris 19.1. Race 19's up next. Liam is 17.8, Pavel 18.8, Rosvan 18.8. That is time, guys. That is time. Liam going to take that one. Liam going to go 13.400. Just missing that 14-lap run. That's Liam's best run, though, of the 4 qualifiers. So good deal there.
And there we are. First group of modified, Coyote modified category out on track. And as Comet Camerat in the RCTV chat says, Helge Old School Johannesson. Exactly. Taking the win in that one, but I'm pretty sure it's Ollie Boltink who has done what he needed to do to start on pole for the finals. We're going to have the first finals starting today, starting off at, let's see, where are we at? I'm not quite under the second page of the timing sheet yet, but at 3:03, that's Central European time, is when we're going to be starting the finals with the G finals, or H final actually, of Fronty, Fly Sky front wheel. Yavuz Kura saying, to be honest, I'm missing the sound of 7 single brushed motors. We had an opportunity to see some classic brushed motor racing, well, not racing, but driving. And yeah, it is a very unique sound, isn't it, from back in the day? But while you guys, let's hear where you're watching us from. Yavuz Kura, you're watching us from, where are you watching us from? Let us know where you're watching and who you're cheering on as we carry on with Group 19 of Coyote Modified.
19. All right, Matthew White leading the way here, 17.8. Brandon Solomon from South Africa up to the 2 spot, 17.7. James Snashaw, 17.7. Tony, 18.1. Peter, 18.7. Ollie, 18.8. Thomas, 19.3. Neo, 18.5. Adrian, 19.5. All right, Brandon out front, 17.9. Matthew, 17.6 that time. Fast lap of the race there for Matthew White. Car 3. Tony Mateo, 18.3. Peter, 19.7. Ollie, 19.1. Ollie's got hot lap, 18.8. 18.4 for Neo. Yes, race 19 on the track. Matthew White now back to the front, 17-7. Work together. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Watch it. Whoa. Woo, that was close. All right, Matthew White out front leading the way. Job, Peter. Thank you. Hi, Peter. Trouble there for Neo. We got Matthew leading the way in the 3, followed by Brandon in the 2. Followed by Tony in the 6, James in the 1. 17-9 for White that time. 18-1 for Solomon. All right, leader coming on the pink car. Excellent. Matthew, followed by Brandon, followed by Tony, followed by James. Race 19 on the track. 20 is up next. It's White out front, followed by Brandon, Tony. 18-6 for Matthew, 19-1 for Brandon, Tony 18-2, James 18-6, Adrian 18-0, Thomas 18-6, Peter 19-6, Ollie 19-4. All confident. Matthew going to take that one. Going to go 14 laps in a 4:11.888.
All right, so that was Group 19 out on track, who's just, well, coming off track. So we have Yavuz joining us from Germany. Casey Young from Baltimore, Maryland. Andy Das watching from Malaysia. Wan Axe watching from Brunei. And JP Sweek watching us once again from South Africa, saying, "Let's go, Brandon, car number 2." I'm not sure, I missed how Brandon did in that last race, but he'll still be out on the track, marshalling for this group. And the drivers you just saw there. Alex Hagberg reminding us, get your RCTV merch at rcracingtv.com. And if you're an RCTV hero on the RCTV YouTube channel, if you click the join button and find out all the great things that you can get from being a hero, you get 10% off any of the merch that you like, which is all good. So we're just going to have a quick little video montage and go straight back into the racing.
Schmidt, Engholm, Contra, Bryan, Grosso, Iserman, and Nebrebo. All right, Griner and Schmidt running 1-2. Griner with a 17-0, a 17-2 for Schmidt. Robin, 17-2. Alabrock with a 17-4. Albert with a 17-5. Race 20 on the track. 21 is next. Got 1 down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go. .245 to go in this one. This is race 20 on the track. .230 to go, guys. Dominic, Daniel, Albin, Andreas, Matthias, Carl, Robin, and Andres. That is the order here, race 20. We got 2 minutes to go, guys. Albert, Andreas, Daniel, Matthias, and Carl. Albert out front, followed by Daniel, Andreas, Carl. Daniel, Albert, Andreas. Daniel, Albert, Andreas. We got 1 to go. Daniel out front, followed by Albert, Andreas, Robin, Carl, Matthias, Andreas, and Dominic. 30 seconds to go. Robin, you're leading into 2. Down the back straight to go. Second is Albin. Race 20 on the track. Close battle, 0.8 of a second. Daniel, Albin, then Andreas, Robin, Matthias, and Carl. Three of the fast guys in this heat out at the early in this one. All stop, all car fitted. Daniel taking this one. Gonna go 14 lap, 4:05. Albin goes second, followed by Andreas, Robin, Carl, Matthias, and Andreas. Race 21 coming up.
So we're getting closer and closer to the fastest cars out on track. The Coyote modified top heats. That was Group 20. 21 out next. And then 22 is the continued battle for pole position with the A finals, which are going to be kicking off. For all the main finals, we're going to be starting off today. Remember, it's triple leg finals or triple finals for everybody. 3 finals for everybody, even all the way down to the H, which is the first final that we've got. The final H for Fly Sky Fronty at 3:03 Central European Time. The A finals are going to kick off with Hobbywing 21.5 at 6:26, followed immediately by the 1UP Racing 40 Plus, Matrix Formula Fly Sky Fronty A final, Alsomatics Pro Stock A final, and Coyote Modified A final. Those are all the first of 3 A finals and the remaining three, well, the second and third legs of each of those finals will be running tomorrow. And don't forget, the winner of each of the lower finals, so from B all the way down to the H, bumps up into the next higher final. So as far as I'm aware, the only electric racing series to do that. I think it's pretty awesome. What do you guys think about bumping up from the winner bumping up in electric finals? I think it's pretty awesome. So here we go with Heat 21, and we'll go back to Scotty as he's counting them off the grid.
And got all our marshals out there. We're ready to roll here. Race number 21. Car 2, 3, 1, 6, 5, 8, 9, 4, 7, 10. All right, here we go. Modify Group 21. See who's going to be at the top of the board here on lap number 1. Soren, Yannick, Victor, Yillis, Oliver, Michel, Remy, Jan, Thomas, Adam. That's how they roll off here on lap 1. All right, got Soren with a 16-6, Yannick 17-0, Victor 17-0, Yelly 17-3, Oliver Havanek 17-1. Watch it coming out of the center kink. Soren 16-8, Victor 17-1, Oliver 17-0, Yillis 17-2. Soren, Victor, Oliver, Yillis, Michel, Remy, Adam, Thomas, and Jan. 2:20 to go. This race 21 on the track. Around 15 lap runs for the top 3. Soren, Victor, Oliver. Victor 17-0, Soren 16-9. Soren, your leader in the 2 car. Start finish line right behind Adam down the back straight. We got 2 down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. Soren, Victor, Oliver, Yillis, Remy, Michel, Thomas, Adam, and Jan. Outstanding, guys. Thank you very much. Soren 17-1, Victor 17-3, Oliver 17-2, Yilly 17-2, Remy 17-3, Michelle 17-5, Thomas 17-2, Adam 17-4, Jan 17-6. Soren 17-1, Victor 17-1, Oliver 17-1, Yelly 17-3, Remy 17-3. Cross camp now to the 3rd spot. It's Soren out front leading the way. 1.8 over Victor, Yillis, Remy, Michel, Thomas, Adam, and Jan. Forty seconds on the clock. 30 to go, guys. Soren still out front. In that gray number 2. Victor second in the 3. Yilly in the 6. Remy in the 4. Michel Monzo in the 9. That's your top 5. Soren out front, followed by Victor and Yulis. Waiting for Jan. That's time. Everybody's done. Soren going to take that one. 15-4-15. Second spot goes to Victor. 14-4 flat, .009. Just missing that 15 lap run. Elise goes 3, followed by Remy, Michelle, Adam, Thomas, and Jan. Our marshals out there from the last heat, please. All right, cars to the track, please. All right, bring our cars to grid, please. Ooh. All right, this one's going to roll 3, 4, 7, 2, 1, 6, 5, 10, 9, and 8. We got all the marshals out there. It's time for race 22. Car number 3, 4, 7, 2, 1, 6, 5, 10, 9, 8. All right, here we go. Qualifying round number 4 for our top dogs here in our Team Coyote Modified Division. 2 different drivers with TQ. Lucas Urbain's got 2. Mark Reinhardt came and took qualifying round number 3. We're going to find out who's going to start on pole here in the next 3.5 minutes. We got Arlowski at the top here with a 16.7. Volker with a 16.7. Rana with a 16.8. Coelho with a 16.6. A bunch of sixes from Volker, Arlowski, Coelho. Reinhardt 16.9. Lauder 16.9. Ranafolk 16.8. Danko 16.9. Brunette 16.9. Urbane 16.8. Hagberg 16.9. 1 minute quickly down, coming up on the 3-minute mark here. Arlowski out front. 16.6, Volker at 16.7, Coelho 16.5. Hot lap there for him. Urbane answers with another 16.5. Here's the 16.5 from Arlowski. Volker with a 16.6, Coelho with a 16.6, Urbane 16.6, Reinhardt 16.7, 16.9 for Brunette, 16.8 from Eric Dankel. We're at 2.5 to go here, qualifying round number 4. Some of the best in the world right here in our modified division, ETS round number 3 in beautiful Luxembourg. Season number 18. Arlowski with a 16.5, Coelho with a 16.8, Urbane with a 16.7, Volker 16.7, Reinhardt 16.6, Lauder 16.7, 16.8 from Ronnefolk. 2:10 on the clock. Urbane a 16.6, Arlowski 16.9, Coelho 16.7. Coelho 16.7, Volker 16.8, Lauder 17.0. Arlowski out front, 4/10 over Urbane, Coelho, Volker, Lauder, Danko, Brunette, Ronnefolk, Hagberg, Reinhardt. Minute 45 on the clock. Orlowski 16.6, Urbane 16.7, Coelho is 16.8, Volker 16.8, Ronnefolk 16.9. Minute 30 on the clock. Orlowski a 10th over Coelho over Urbane. 4/10 of a second between the top three. Orlowski 16.9, Coelho 16.9, Urbane 16.8. 4/10 of a second, Orlowski, Coelho, Urbane. Orlowski 1/10 over Coelho. 1 minute, that was the 1 minute call. 1 minute to go here in qualifying round number 4 of Modified Touring, presented by Team Coyote on a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Luxembourg. Orlowski is 16.8, Coelho is 16.8, Urbane is 16.9. Volker 17.1, Ronnefolk 17.0, Lauder 17.0, Reinhardt 17.0. 30 seconds to go. Orlowski 16.9, Coelho 17.1, Urbane 16.9. Orlowski 17.0, Coelho 17.1, Coelho 16.7 that lap for Bruno. Bruno now to the point by 0.1. 10 seconds to go. It is going to come down to the final lap. 16.9 for Orlowski, 16.8 for Coelho, Urbane 17.0, Volker 17.0. This one coming down to the wire. 16.9 for Orlowski. 17.5 for Coelho, Urbane 17.0, Volker 17.0. Track still hot, got a couple guys still running. All stop, all cars finish. This one goes to Orlowski. Coelho goes 2, Urbane gonna go 3. So that is gonna give Lucas Urbane the pole position. Volker goes 4 here in this one. Ronnefolk 5, Simon, Mark, Eric, Anthony, and Alexander. Starting grid is going to go 2, 3, 1, 10, 6. 2, 3, 1, 10, 6. 8, 7, 4, 5, and 9. Got all the marshals out there. All right. We're ready to roll. Race number 23. Car 2, 3, 1, 10, 6, 8, 7, 4, 5, 9. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
All right, underway then. Group 23, Lucas fastest out of the blocks here, 23.6. Bert with a 24.0. Michael, 24.5. Masters class, presented by One Up Racing. One minute in the books, 3 minutes to go. Lucas, Bert, and Mark, our top three. Lucas now down the front straight in the yellow and orange car. Bert going to move to the top that time by. Bert in the 2, Lucas in the 3, Edgar in the 10. Michael, Mark, Yannick, Christoph, Gerard, Remco, and Siegfried. Caution at the bottom of the hill, all clear, all clear. Bird in the 2, our leader. Blue and white down the front straight now. Up and down the famous corkscrew section he goes. Thank you, white and orange car. 3 car is in second place. That's Lucas, followed by Edgar in the 10. Mark in the 7. Bert, Lucas, Edgar, Michael, Mark, and Yannick, and Christoph, Siegfried. Remco and Gerard. 1.5 minutes to go. Bert still out in front. Lucas in second. Bert in the white and blue. Lucas in the yellow and orange. 8 car, you got a faster car? 8 car. One minute to go. 1 minute left. Bert, Lucas, and Edgar. That's our top 3 last time by. Mark now moving up to 3rd. Michael, Yannick, Siegfried, Christoph, Remco, and Gerard. 30 seconds remaining. Group 24 should be ready to go. Bert in the 2, Lucas in the 3. Ten seconds remaining. But Lucas and Michael, our top 3 here. Edgar still hanging on in 4th, Mark in 5th. Bert with the 23.7 last time by. Lucas with a 23.9. Last 10 seconds, 10 seconds to go. We are winding down here. Bert with a 24.5, Lucas with a 24.0. Closing at the end here. We're going to run out of time. Group 23 coming to a close here. One more car to finish up. That is time. Everybody done. Bert taking the win there. 11 lap run in 4:20. Follow, but Lucas taking second there with 11 laps as well. Michael with 10. Mark, Edgar, Yannick, Christoph, Siegfried, Remco, and Gerard. All right, Group 24 coming up now. Drivers Group 23. Marshall's Group 23, please. Marshall's 23. All right, let's get cars to starting area. Cars to starting area. Start order.
All right, we are nearly finished with the 4th round of qualifying here in Luxembourg. This is the one-up racing 40+ category. Heat 24 out on track. And we're going to listen to Ollie Meggett count off the drivers to begin their qualifying run.
5, 7, 9, 10, 6. All right then, underway. Group 24, our Masters class, presented by One Up Racing. Here we go then. Round number 4 qualifying. Drivers, Group 25, get your cars to tech. Group 25, cars to tech. Soren in the 8 car, going to open up fastest here with a 23.0. Alois in second. Philippos, Mark, Michael, Yanis, Marcus, Peter, Gillis, and Rene. 45 seconds down here. Couple laps in the books here. Philippos going to move to the top here. Philippos with a 22.5 takes over the lead, followed by Mark with a 23.0. Alois with a 23.2. Our leader, the 1 car. Philippos all the way from Greece out in front here. Philippos in the white, orange and blue. Down the corkscrew he comes now, onto the back straight here in Luxembourg. Philippos, followed by Mark, followed by Alois, and Yanis and Michael. That's the top 5. Already everybody on pace for 11 lap runs here. Our leader in the 1 car, Philippos, still out in front. Mark Langner is second place in the 3 car. Halfway there. 2 down, 2 to go. Mark in the orange and blue in second place. Going to be about 1 second back on Philippos. Alois is in third. Just a couple tenths behind Mark. 1:35 to go in this one. Marcus in fourth. Yanis in the top 5 right now. 2 seconds across the top 5 cars here. Philippos out in front. Pulling a bit of a gap now. Down the back straight through the sweeper. Marcus second in the 2. Mark dropping down to third here. Marcus from Switzerland. Mark from Germany. 1 minute remaining here, Group 24. Philippos, Mark, and Marcus. Leader down the front straight now. 35 seconds to go. Mark second in the 3 again, followed by Marcus in the 2. There they go, up and down the corkscrew. 30 seconds to go. Philippos, Mark and Marcus. Philippos now 1.5 seconds ahead at the front here. Mark trying to reel him in. Closes up a little bit on the last lap. Marcus there in third, goes even faster. Marcus the fastest car the last couple laps, in fact. Trying to hunt down our top 2 here. Gap coming down at the front here. 1 second between Philippos and Marcus. Just a 1/10 of a second between Marcus and Mark. Yanis in 4th, Alois in 5th. Winding down Group 24. Couple more cars to finish up. Philippos trying to hang on at the front here. That is time, everybody done. Philippos taking the win, 11 in 4:13. Looks like his best time he's done in the final round here.
So that was Group 24 out on track, one-up racing 40-plus category. Thank you very much to all of our amazing sponsors who have helped us bring ETS across Europe and out to you, watching from wherever you are in the world. We've got people from Brunei and California, Malaysia, Japan, Australia, all over the U.S. Well, if someone's watching from California, we've had lots and lots of people from the East Coast as well. So I imagine there's been people all in the middle, the flyover states, as we call them in the U.S. sometimes. It depends if you live there or not. But yeah, RC Maker, Team Coyote, One Up Racing, Awesomatics, Fly Sky, Hobby Wing, and Matrix Racing Tires, our primary sponsors, bringing you this amazing coverage live from the Luxembourg track in Luxembourg. ETS Season 18, round number 3 on RC Racing TV and ETS Euro RC Series. And we'll go back to Ollie, who is going to be counting everybody off the grid.
9, 4, 8, 5, 10. Caution in the center, caution in the center, caution in the center after the sweeper. All clear, all clear, all clear. Andre out in front here in the 2 car. Akim is second in the 7. Chris, Alexander, Michael, Robert, Michael, Thomas, Torsten, Christian, and Chris. 1 minute down here, 3 minutes to go. Michael Hangartner out in front. Akim Tram second. Robert Campbell in third. They say 22-3 from Michael at the front here. 22-6 from Akim. A 22-4 from Robert. Robert, Michael, Akim, Alexander, Andre, Thomas, Michael, Torsten, Christian, and Chris. That is the order here. 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. Robert, our leader, in the 3 car. Work together here through the center of the track. Give each other some space. Good patience being shown here, guys. Well done. Come up to the halfway marker. Robert to the point here, followed by Andre, then Michael Hangartner. Halfway there, 2 down, 2 to go. Five car and 8 car, take care. It's Andre now up to the lead here in the 2 car. Robert in the 3, Alexander in the 1. Akim, Michael and Michael. Torsten, Chris, Thomas and Christian. Andre Heskamp, Robert Campbell and Michael Hangartner. That's our top 3 right now. 1:05 to go here. Nice qualifier here, guys. Let's keep this one up. We've got 1 minute remaining. It's our Masters class, Group 25, presented by One Up Racing. Robert, our leader here. Andre second, Michael in third. Everybody on for a 11-lap run. Caution at the bottom of the corkscrew. Caution at the bottom of the corkscrew. All clear, all clear. Robert 23-0. Andre 22.8. Michael 23.3. 30 seconds remaining. Robert in the 3, Andre in the 2, Michael in the 4. That's our top 3 drivers still. Changing positions, but they're staying in the top 3. Alexander in 4th and Akim now to 5th. Group 25, we've got about 1 more lap to go. Might get an extra one in here. Robert out in front, Andre second. Wait on 2 more cars to finish up. And that is time. Everybody done. All cars are finished. All cars are finished. Don't drive the extra lap, guys. Come back, come back. Robert taking him in there. An 11-lap run, 4:10. Going to be the fastest run we've seen from this group all weekend. Good job there from Robert. Andre second with a 4:10. Michael a 4:11. Akim a 4:11. Alexander a 4:12. Then Torsten, Chris, Thomas, Michael, and Christian. Everybody getting 11 laps in 25. Right, Marshall's out, Group 25. Okay, cars to starting area. No more laps. No more laps, cars to starting area. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 7, 4, 5, 10, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 7, 4, 5, 10, and 6. Marshall number 2. Okay, then. We are good to go. Good luck, drivers. Group 26. Car number 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 7, 4, 5, 10, 6. Go, go, go. All right, here we go then. Masters class presented by 1UP Racing, Group 26 on the track.
I got Ron Van Bergen leading the way here, followed by Anna and Christian. Thanks to Ollie stepping in. Appreciate it very much. Van Bergen goes 22-2. Christian Grauber with a 22-1. Philip at 22-4. Matthias 22-6. Mark with a 22-6. Frank with a 22-6. Marcus goes 22-9. Soren 23-6. Holger with a 22-8. See, race number 26 on the track. 27 is up next. Beautiful day here in Luxembourg. Hello to everybody watching on RC Racing TV. Great to have you following along from truly around the globe. Christian 22-4. Ron at 22-2. On at that time, 22-4. Soren with a 22-2. Frank 22-5. Mark 23-0. Marcus 27-3. Christian 22-4. That's Christian, Philip, Matthias, Soren that time, your top 4. Got about a second and a half between them. Soren that time 22-2. Matthias 22-4. Philip 22-4. Christian Grauber 22-3. Anna with a 22-6. Van Bergen with a 22-5. Frank with a 22-8. Mark with a 22-8. Marcus 22-9. 1:15 on the race clock. This is 26 on the track. 27's up next. One minute. Robert that time by 22-3. Stadler with a 22-4. Domig with a 22-5. Soren with a 22-5. Ron with a 22-8. Anna 22-6. Frank 22-9. Mark 23-3. Marcus 22-7. Seconds to go. Christian 22-6. Philip 22-5. Matthias 22-7. Brad with a 22-8. Soren 22-6. Anna 22-9. Frank 22-8. Marcus 22-8. Mark with a 23-1. This is race 26 on the track. 27's up next. Winding down here. All stop. Christian going to take that one. You got to go 11 lap 4:06. Phil Stadler right behind with 11 lap. Matthias, Ron, Soren, Anna, Frank, Mark, and Marcus all with 11 laps. All right, slow them down on the front straight, guys.
Top heat of One Up Racing 40 Plus coming out next, and they are already on the track getting their early warm-up laps. So we hope you enjoyed that little montage. We've got more of that coming and more still to play out. So it's Group 27. As I said, One Up Racing 40 Plus top heat. And we'll throw you back to Scotty, who is bringing, setting them off the starting grid, as you can see right there, this bottom of the corkscrew.
4, 1, 3, 8, 5, 2, 7, 10, 9, 6. All right, off and running right now. Ronald out front leading the way. Got one down, 3 to go. Got one down, 3 to go. Alexander Stocker, 21-7. David Ehrbar, 22-0. Ronald Dars, 22-1. Michelle Zerhold, 22-0. Tony, 21-8. Casper, 22-0. Mirko, 22-2. Christoph, 22-2. Michael, 23-3. $2:15 to go. All right, Alexander, 21-8. Ronald, 21-9. Tony, 22-0. Ehrbar, 22-1. Michelle, 21-9. Casper, 22-3. Minute 40 to go, guys. Alexander, 22-0. Tony, 22-0. Ronald, 22-1. David, 21-9. Michelle, 22-1. Casper, 22-6. Christoph, 22-7. Torsten, 22-4. Mirko, 22-6. Michael, 22-6. Ron, can you grab that? Thank you. Thank you. All right, 1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go. It's Ehrbar out front, 22-1. Tony, 22-2. Ronald, 22-2. Ehrbar out front leading the way. Zerhold is second. Arts is third. Mateo, Stocker, Casper, Christoph, Torsten, Mirko, and Michael. Race 28 is up next. 27 on the track right now. We've had 3 different TQs. Ehrbar out front leading the way. It's going to be a close one. 1/10 of a second apart. That is time. Taking this one. 11 lap 4:03. David Ehrbar. Tony going to go second. Alex, Michelle, Ronald, Casper, Thorsten, Christoph, Mirko, and Michael.
Congrats to David Ehrbar. I believe that gives him the overall TQ, I think. Don't quote me on that. Check out myrcm.ch for the schedule and timings, by the way. There have been a few questions on that. In case you're looking for it, you need immediate answers, and the live chat isn't giving it to you. You can check out myrcm.ch.
Starting grid for this one, 9-1-4-3-2, 9-1-4-3-2, 6-5-7, and 8. Now the marshals out there. All right, we're ready to go. Race 28. Car 9. 1, 4, 3, 2, 6, 5, 7, 8. Go, go, go. All right, it's race 28 on the track. Watch out, back straight. Whoa. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Nothing I can do. Watch it coming to the finish line. They'll reset it. I got Wayne out front leading the way. 1 down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go. It's Wayne at 23-4. Bjard 23-3. Marcel 24-4. All right, Bjorn, 23-1. Wayne, 24-6. Marcelo, 24-3. And Bjorn that time, 23-5. And Bjorn that time, 23-5. Wayne, 23-3. Separated by 0.3 of a second. One minute to go. Good job, thank you. Good job, Elias. Thank you. You're doing great. It's Wayne, 23-0. Bjorn, 24-0. Marcelo, 24-8. Yuri, 24-5. Tiago, 24-2. Wayne that time, 23-5. Wayne that time, 23-5. This one winded down, guys. .28 on the track, 29's up next. One more car to finish up. And that's time. Wayne going to take that one. 11 lap, 4:19. Bjorn right behind with 11. Marcelo, Tiago, Yuri, Vika, Jason, and Elias. Race 29.
So that was race 28. 29 coming up. We're going to be back with moving camera from group 30 because that is the final top three, the start of the final top three heats of Hobby Wing 21.5. 29 is out on track next. So we want to thank everyone for watching and thank especially RC Maker, Team Coyote, Fly Sky, One Up Racing, Awesomatics, Hobby Wing, and Matrix Racing Tires. For letting us bring you this coverage live from Luxembourg all weekend long. This is ETS Season 18, round number 3 on RC Racing TV and the Euro RC Series YouTube channels. If you're still with us, I hope you are, because the finals are about to start in not too long from now. 3:03 is when we're looking to start them. That's Central European time. And in case everyone was wondering about the top heats, well, top finals, I should say, the A finals, or A mains if you're in the US. Coyote Modified Final B starts at 18:18. That's 6:18 Central European time. Now I say, why are you giving us a time for the B? Well, because the winner of the B is the final car in the A. All electric finals will be bumping up from the lower finals. So if you win your lower final, you'll be moving up into the next one. So it's all fun, all good. So make sure and you join us at 6:18 Central European time. And we're going to go back to the track where the race 29 has already kicked off.
I got Emily out front leading the way. And Marlon, followed by Maggie, followed by Yannick. Emily that time, 22.7. Marlon, 22.9. Maggie, 23.0. Claude, 23.2. Christian, 23.9. .240 to go. Work together, drivers, when you get bunched up. Emily, 22.7. Followed by Maggie, 22.8. Marlon, 23.1. Philip, that time. 26.8, Christian with a 23.8, Claude 23.4. Thank you, good job. Emily 22.6, Emily and Marlon, the Rathysky family running 1-2. Claude 3, Maggie 4, Christian, Philip, Yannick, Max, Wanzi. Emily 22.9, 23.2 there for Marlon. Claude with a 23.8. Emily 22.8, Marlon 23.5, Claude 23.4, Kristen 23.7, Philip 23.9, Maggie 25.4. 1 minute to go. Race 30's up next. Emily 23-0, Marlon 23-4. 30 seconds to go. Emily out front, Marlon second, Christian third. Claude that time 25-1, Christian 24-1. Maggie goes 23-8. Good sportsmanship, everyone. Thank you. And that's time. Emily Rathieski going to take this one. Her best run of the day right there. 11-4-13. Great run. Marlon doing his best run, going 11. Claude 11. Christian, Maggie, Philip, Yannick, Max, and Onesie. Great run. All right. 29's in the books. 30 coming up.
So we're going to be back to moving camera in just a moment with the top three groups of Hobby Wing 21.5 stock. There's your runners and riders for the next group. Let us hear who you are cheering on, whether it's Orlovsky like Dino DeMarco in Australia. I can't believe you're still watching. Well, it's not that late, I suppose. It depends where in Australia you're at. Whether it's one of the top drivers or whether it's one of these, what we call the privateers. So they are getting ready to get back out onto the, well, they're in the grid positions, as you can see there. Everyone watching. And we'll head over back to Scotty as he starts to release them from their grid positions. He's okay. We didn't expect to catch that kind of crash.
3, 5, 2, 8, 6, 9, 10, 4, 7. All right, here we go. I could start Ben Lujan out front, 22-8. Ben running 1-2. Eric Champion followed by Tim and Eric Shaw. Ben that time 22-8, Eric 22-6. All right, Ben, that time, 23-0. That's Lujan out front. Ben second. Ben that time, new kicking now to the lead. 23-2, Ben Lujan, 23-5. And Ben, 23-2. Lujan, 23-2. Dominic, 23-7. Great heat going on here. Work together, guys. Coming on to front straight. Ben and Ben, right a 1-2. Eric Champion, 23-0 in third. Tim, Perrot, Eric, Matthias, Stefan, Sebastian, and Dominic. Race 30 on the track. 31's up next. 32. Get ready to go. Our leader, car number 5. New kicking out front. Lujan is second. Separated by 0.1. Ben and Ben. Race 30 on the track. 31's up next. Eric that time, 23-1. Tim Schneider, 24-8. DeLeese, 23-6. Shaw, 23-6. New Kiki, 23-8. Lujan, 23-5. 2/10 is the battle. On the final lap. A close one here, 0.3 of a second. Waiting for the final car to finish up. That is time. Ben Nukiki going to be your winner by 0.3 over Ben Lujan. Then Eric, followed by Tim, Eric Shaw, Stefan, followed by Matthias Perrot, and Sebastian.
All right. Second fastest group of Hobbywing 21.5. About to come out on track. You see the names pop up on stream in just a moment. Dino DeMarco in Australia saying he's watching. It's 10:35 p.m. Saturday night. It's all good. Watching while wrenching, living the life. That's what it's all about. RC Racing Life. Okay. Round 3, ETS. Where are you guys watching us from? Who are you cheering on? What are you working on? What sort of RC project are you working on? Or, well, it doesn't even have to be RC. Maybe you're putting some new drywall up in your garage, or cleaning out the attic or loft, or doing some gardening work, working on your real car, or just doing some vacuuming around the house. What are you doing? Let us know what you're doing while you're watching and listening. We got the finals about to start in, we have about a 10-minute gap between the end of Group 32, which is our top heat of Hobbywing 21.5 stock, and the start of our Fly Sky Fronty finals. But meanwhile, Scotty is counting off these drivers off the grid.
4. All right, good luck, drivers. Here we go. All right, Christoph 22-1, Taos 22-5, Horace 22-7. Christoph 22-5, Tessaus 22-3, Gian 22-4. Work together, starting to bunch up a little bit here, guys. Tessaus followed by Gian, followed by Carlos. Race 31 on the track. Fast heat. We got 11 lap 408 for our Tessaus, Gian, and Carlos, all right there, about a 3/4 of a second apart. Work together down the front straight, guys. Very nice. Minute 30 on the race clock. Excellent, thank you. Well done. Tessaus 22-6, Carlos 22-7, Gianni 22-9, Horace with a 22-8, Nadine 23-3, Lars with a 22-5, Sebastian 22-7, Mike with a 22-8. 45 seconds to go on the race clock, guys. Race 32's up next. $15 seconds to go. Tessaus Batas leading the way. All stop, all car, Feta. Tessaus Batas going to take that one. 11 lap 409, his best run. Gian second, Carlos. Horst, followed by Sebastian. That's your top 5. All right, 31's in the books. 32 coming up. Final heat of qualifying.
So there's the top heat of 21.5 Hobby Wing stock. Scotty's going to be counting them off the grid.
R2, 8, 4, 7, 6, 3, 1, 5, 10, 9. All right, track's clear. All right, here we go. These are your top dogs here in a 21.5. See who's going to be at the top of the board here on lap number 1. Good opening lap for Cedric. All right, Cedric, David, Gilles, Tim, Christian, Arlene, followed by Michael, Daniel, Felix, Elena. Long race yet. All right, 21.5 for Cedric. Tim with a 21.9. Shields with a 22.1. Christian, 21.1. Arlene, 22.1. Michael, 22.5. Daniel, 22.7. Elena, 22.5. Felix, 23.6. David, 23.5. Cedric, 21.8. Arlene, 21.9. Christian, 22.1. Shields, 22.4. Michael, 22.2. Tim Giroux, 22.4. Lana, 22.7. Heisch with a 22.6. David got a 22.2. 21.8 for Cedric. Cedric, 21.8. Work together down the back straight. Good job. Cedric, 22.1. Christian, 22.4. Arlene with a 22.3. Gio's 22.3. Tim, 22.7. Got a short break after this race, guys, and we go into our main. I think we got a 10-minute break scheduled. Cedric out front, leading away. Wind it down this one. All stop, all car finish. Cedric going to take this one. 11 lap 402. Arlene going to go 11 lap, followed by Christian, Gilles, Tim, David, Michael, Daniel, Elena, and Felix.
Okay, so we have a few minutes before we get into the Fly Sky Fronty Final H. So we're going to have a little bit of a break now, just for 10 minutes. I don't think we're going to be going anywhere. I'll say hello to Chris M, who's building a Tamiya MO8R. I need to catch up with my Tamiya minis. Didn't know that there's an MO8. I know there's a 7. Or maybe I've seen the 8. I can't remember. Anyway, Frost Mac saying hello, everyone. Just stuck my head in from Philadelphia, PA. Oh, man, it's been a while since I've had a proper Philly cheesesteak. Anyway, maybe I'm hungry. Anyway, we'll continue and we'll play out some videos, but stick around. We've got the finals to come, and don't forget, at 6:18, that's Central European time, so it's minus 6 hours for you on the East Coast if you're in the U.S., and just adjust it to your local time zone. But 6:18 is when the Coyote Modified B final kicks off, and the winner of that will be going into the A, but all of the A's follow on right after that, and we finish up proceedings a little bit after 7 p.m. Central European time. So we'll be back in a little bit, but for now, enjoy some Montage beauty.
Need you out here to Marshall. Somebody from you. Want to grab that one, Nico? Somebody to Marshall for Bruno, please. All right. Up on top. Thanks. All right, track is open. Finish your lap, and we'll call it get the cars to grid. Again, we're still looking for somebody's got the wrong tire warmers. Got a set of much more tire warmers up here that need to be exchanged. All right, cars to the starting grid, please. Kevin's on the 1, Bo on the 2, Harry on the 3, Bass on the 4, and Stefan on the 5. All right, first round of finals. The winner bumps up. So make sure you guys are ready to go. You basically got one race to get ready. Remember, guys, for the ETS, no beeps, no countdown, nothing like that. Just one tone. That's when we go racing. It's time for a Pro Stock H-Man. Kevin Jensen starting on pole. Good luck, drivers. Going racing on the tone. And here we go. Off and running main time here in ETS. In Luxembourg, round 3 of the 18th season, presented by Team Coyote. Coming around for lap number 1, across the start finish line. Perfect start here. Whoa, contact there. Oh, man. Watch it, watch it. Easy out there, everybody. All right, this is a H final on the track. Up Pro Stock front wheel drive. H finals up next. All right, later down the front straightaway. It's the all silver, a little purple in it there. Number 2, Lars. Now Rob and Lars back and forth. Good battle here down the back straight. Lars leaning away a little wide through at the end of the straightaway. Into the kink they go, 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 go. Through the grass he went easy. 2 car. Play on, go. All right, leader is the green machine. Right now, Rob. Down the front straight, there you go. Eric doing the double-double there on the front. Rob down the straightaway. Race number 2's up next. We will need some volunteer marshals. Any of our Mod A main guys want some good karma? We'd appreciate it if you'd stay out there. Rob, you later. Followed by Lars. All right, later the green machine. In the center chicane. On to the pit straight he goes. Rob, Lars. Followed by Boss, Kevin, and Stefan. Race number 2's up next. First, second, third on the pit straight. Rob leading away. Lars followed by Bass, followed by Kevin and Stefan. Man, at 30 guys, 130 to go. Rob Harry leading the way. Whoa, close one there. Minute 15 to go. Rob Harry still your leader, followed by Lars, followed by Bass. 1 minute, guys, 1 to go. It's Rob still out front leading this way. Lars followed by Boss and Kevin. Ten seconds to go. Rob looking to get the bump up. Time as finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our H final coming to a close. Waiting for Rob to finish up. He's getting that extra lap. And that's time. Rob going to win that one. So Rob's going to bump up Lars second, Kevin and Bass.
Okay, that was Fly Sky Fronty Final H. Next up is the Awesomatics Pro Stock G Final, and then another Fronty Final, the G Final for Fly Sky Fronty. And we're going to start seeing possibly some minor, very short, as minimal as possible, just very small delays here and there as some drivers have to, some of them are running back-to-back finals, and then especially in the lower finals, if they bump up, the winner of that race is going to be in the very next race, because there's only one race. There's literally about 15 minutes in between them, so they have to get ready, hopefully have their batteries charged, and maybe another set of tires. Well, no, you can't really have too many tires. So yeah, we're going to be going Fronty, Pro Stock, Fronty, Pro Stock, Fronty, and then 21.5 stock and 40 plus, and we start getting into a little bit more space between the Fronty races. So there's not a huge amount of drivers in the next one, as you can see by the names on the screen. It's just 4 drivers in this one. So we're going to start falling, and it's all fine. We're going to start falling a little bit further behind the schedule as we go along.
So, you know what you're going to do when you get back to your pits? You're going to put your name everywhere. Yeah. I told him already. I already told him. Every time this happens, every race, I always tell people, put your name everywhere.
So we've got, these are the only 2 races that have 4 or 5 drivers in them. The Pro Stock G, Fronty G, Pro Stock F, those all have 10 drivers in them. And then when we get to the 21.5 stock race, the Final E, there's 8 in that one, then we start seeing packed out finals as we go along. But here we go, back to Scotty.
Front wheel drive on the tone. All right, let's have some fun. Here we go. Winner of this one will bump up front wheel drive, our first of many heats. It's our H final. All right, down the pit straight they go for lap number 1. Perfect start from pole for Yannick. I got Yannick leading the way here on lap 1. All right, cross the start-finish line. Yannick leading the way. Stefan in second. Christoph goes 3. Bridget goes 4. I got 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. All right, Yannick has advantage right now, 1.6 seconds over Stefan. Kipke down the back straightaway in that blue, pink, and white. All right, leading on to the pit straight, it's Yannick. Stefan 1.6 seconds back. Now Christoph. Starting to close the gap in the all yellow. Closing the gap 1.4 behind Stefan. 2 down, 3 to go. 5-minute finals. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Yannick out front, followed by Stefan. 1.3. Stefan closed the gap a little bit that lap. Two minutes, drivers. We got 2 to go. Down up front, straight they go. It was 1.3, the gap last time by. We'll check it this time. Yannick, 26.7, 26.9 for Stefan. 1.4 is the gap. .145 on the clock. Minute 30 left. Cross the line. Yannick. Good lap there, 27-1. Puts about a half a second between him and Stefan. Winner of this one bumps up. Minute 20 on the clock. Through the center chicane they go. Yannick leading the way. The battle for second, Stefan Christoph. Christoph in the all yellow starting to close in. Making a run down the front straight. 1 minute to go. Through the corkscrew nicely. We're going to need some volunteers for the next race. And I think we're getting pretty good with full races. So if anybody wants to help us out, step up and help us out. We appreciate it. Yannick, Stefan, Christoph, and Bridget. 35 seconds to go. Oh, catching the curve there. Stefan. Christoph going to close the gap. Battle for second. Down the back straight. Stefan goes wide. Christoph getting a good run. Down the back straight. Stefan keeping the door shut on the inside. Using the grass. Opens the door. Christoph goes by. 15 seconds to go. Yannick, your leader. We're down to 10 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. 5 seconds to go, the final lap. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Yannick just got to keep the rubber to the tarmac here. He's going to get the bump up. In front wheel drive. Christoph second. Stefan is closing. Race to the finish line for second. Oh, Christoph goes wide. To final corner here. And that's a ray. Yannick taking a bump up. Christoph second, Stefan, and Bridget. Thanks to our volunteer marshals. I appreciate it. We're going to need some more for one more race. If any of you guys got time, we appreciate it. Yannick taking a bump. Thanks, guys, very much. Appreciate it all very much. All right, let's do it. Time for our Pro Stock G main. G for great. Track is open.
Okay, and we are getting ready for the Fly Sky Fronty G final.
All right, we got Kevin on 1, Christian 2, Lucas 3, Roy 4, Adam 5.
We got the timing ready.
Rob 6.
Drivers are on the back straight, and Scotty is ready to let him go.
Looking for Yannick, our bump-up driver. Yannick Pasquier. See, he not ready? Looking for Yannick. Mark, you see anybody running down there? Yannick? Final call for Yannick, our bump-up driver. Part of bumping up is they have to be ready. Going once, twice. Yannick? Nothing, Jan? Nobody waving? Okay, we're going. All right, it's time front wheel drive. G-Man Kevin starting on pole. Let's have some fun. Nice and easy, drivers, on the tone. All right, here we go. Front wheel drive. Again, one of our biggest classes each and every round of the ETS. I love it. All right, here we go onto the pit straight for lap number 1. Kevin in the green machine leading the way. Christian right behind him. Marshall in the front. Jan coming out of left field. Thank you, Jan. All right, as I look away, Kevin had trouble coming down the corkscrew. I look away, I see Christian out front. What a huge lead. It's the orange and yellow down the front straight leading the way. Yeah, good battle. Great start for the 7 car here. Aiden Gale. Oh, contact there down the front straight. Easy, guys. All right, got Christian out front leading the way. All right, leader down the pit straight. Good job. Thank you. Way to fall back in line. Very nice. All right, Christian leading the way. Big lead for him here with 3:30 to go. Got a 4-second lead. Jansko down the front straight. Here he goes. 8 in second, followed by Lucas Marlin. Then Adam. Great run here for Marlin. Rathaiski started in position 8. Up to 3rd. Christian, your leader. On to the pit straight he goes. 2nd spot, Aiden. Aiden also a great start from that 7th spot. Marlon behind him, followed by the blue. On blue, number 5 there of Adam. Then Lucas, Kevin, Claude, Bert, Rob, and Roy. Christian Jansku out front. Big lead, 4.8 now. Pulling away. Now Marlon's starting to close in a little bit here on Aiden. On to the front straight they go. We're at the halfway mark. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Coming out of the corkscrew right now. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, into the center chicane they go. Now into the kink. Just about a 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here comes Kevin. Kevin trying to get back in the fight for the front. 3 down, 2 to go. Christian Jansku, who's got a 6.5-second lead. Second is Aiden, Marlin, and Adam. Adam getting a good run down the back straightaway. Carrying that momentum coming out of the corkscrew. That is everything. Trying to carry the momentum onto the back straight. Down the front straight they go. Minute 30. Oh, getting it sideways there over the curbing. Good job. Thank you very much, Adam. Up. Trouble there coming on the back straight. So now Marley can put his head down, try to reel in Aiden. Minute 15 to go. But unfortunately, Christian Jansky checked out. Gone in this one. Over a 7-second lead to bump up his. 1 minute to go. Second is Aiden, Marlon, Lucas, and Kevin. Through the center chicane. Quick right hand, left hand combination. Aiden. Under attack from Marlon Rathijski. Oh, perfect line there from Aiden. Right on the paint. $30 to go. Christian nearly down the front straight. Thank you very much. Excellent. They're going to go one more lap. The battle here for second. Aiden and Marlon. And Aiden wide. Here, Marlon trying to go to the inside. Oh, that worked out. Marlon got excited for a minute, saw some daylight. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Christian going to take the well-earned bump-up spot. The race for second. Aiden trying to hang on. Marlon got to stay sharp, though. Lucas right behind him. It's a race to the finish line. Go, 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 go. Aiden, Marlon to the line. Marlon over to curbing. Not going to be able to do it. As you'll be done when you hit the line. And that is time. Christian taking a bump up. Aiden going to go second. Marlon, Lucas, Adam, Kevin, Bert, and Claude.
Some good racing there. That is what Fronty is all about. Some good, tight racing there. So Christian taking that and going to be bumping up. And luckily, there's a bit more space before the next. Oh no, it's going to be well. Got to make a rush for it because we've got the Proto Final F is very next one, and then the Fronty Final F is right after. So not a lot of time to make a turnaround for a Christian, but it's coming up. Next race already. So once again, we got so many of you watching from around the world. Let us know where you were checking in from. We have some people building cars for Roar Nationals, Roar Touring Car Nationals. We have Malaysia in the house earlier, Philadelphia, Netherlands, Germany. Someone from your local club is here at ETS in Luxembourg. Definitely let us know, and we'll try to give them a shout out. Although we'll try, but if we can't, we can't. So we're about ready to go, and we'll let Scotty take control.
Countdowns or beeps, guys. We're okay, Marlon. We're good. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun, everybody. Drivers ready on the tone. All right, let's have a good start. Whoa. Easy. Oh, he got sideways. Go, go, go. Job 5, thank you. Nice. Easy, guys. You're later now, coming down the front straight. Oh, man, trouble in the back. Hear that? All right, down the back straight they go. Battle for first and second. All right, your leader right now, Michael, followed by Dane, followed by Davey, followed by Marvin. Excellent battle here. 1 down, 4 to go. Through the sweeper they go. Good driving, Dane. All right, Dane taking advantage. Michael getting a little bit crossed up and sideways. All right, we got 3:15 to go. We got Dane out front leading the way, followed by Michael, Davey, Yaroslav is the order. All right, got Dane out front, followed by Michael, followed by Davey. We got 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. Yeah, Dane, Michael, Davey. Halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Watch the end of the straightaway. It's clear. Good marshalling. Thank you. All right, leader, the 6 car. On to the back straight. Michael in second, 6 seconds back, so Dane has a comfortable cushion. All right, leader through the center kink. Coming around, front straightaway hairpin. Minute 45. They got 1:45. This is our Pro Stock F main on the track. Up next, front wheel drive F main. Christian, make sure you're ready. Jansku, you're up next. Watch coming down the corkscrew, clear. All right, Dane, your leader in the 6, followed by Michael in the 3. Leader down to pit straight. Michael in second, Davey in 3. Michael and Davey having a good battle. Cross the start finish line. Yaroslav now up to the 3 spot. In the yellow, down the back straight, right behind Michael. Oh, Michael over the grass. Going to hold on. Oh, throwing it deep. There is the 2 car. Yaroslav throws the door to the inside. Michael tries to grab it back. .30 seconds to go. Dan Warren out front leading the way. Yaroslav second, followed by Michael, Davey, Samir. Michael, Curasso, followed by Kevin, Marvin, Martin. Watch it, finish line, clear. Davey going to go to the 3. We're down to 10 seconds to go. Dane looking to get the bump. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. He comes down the front straightaway. A great run from 6 on the grid. Dane Warren going to get the bump up. All stop. Yaroslav second, followed by Davey. Followed by Michael, Samir, Michael, Caruso, Kevin, Marvin, and Martin. Slow down, guys.
Fly Sky Fronty F final coming up next. And let's see. Lining up on the straight, as you can see. So Romel Gallardo watching from the Philippines. Hello, Romel. Dino DeMarco saying, Fronty is a cool class. Yes, indeed. Lots and lots of racers. Very tight competition here as well. Spec motor, spec speedo, fixed gear ratios. Makes it very, very tight.
All right, get our cars to grid, guys.
So we'll let Scotty set him off. No.
No Wanzi and no Lucas.
We seem to actually be missing a couple of cars on the starting grid as well. Suppose car number 2. That's an interesting one. But here we go.
Here we go. Wanzi on his way. Yeah, help him out. Thank you. Wanzi here all the way from Gran Canaria. He's been coming to the ETS for more than a decade. Him and Tony. Make sure it's turned on. He's on P2. Yep. Wanzi, there we go. Number 2. Wanzi, you're in position 2, Wanzi. All right, here we go. Ready to have some fun. Front wheel drive, F main, F for fantastic. Driver's ready on the tone. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Nice and easy. All right, good start from Tommy. Wanzi in second. All right, got Tommy leading the way, followed by Wanzi in the all yellow. That's going to be Henrik, Alois, Perrot. On to the front straight. Tommy leading the way. He's from Norway. Whoa. I didn't see what happened. Hopefully that was racing incident. Tommy, your leader into the chicane. Wanzi second in the all yellow. Followed by the all white of Henrik. Tommy, Wanzi, Henrik, Perrot, and Giannis, your top 5. 3:30 to go. Front wheel drive, F final on the track. Tommy leading the way, followed by Wanzi, Perrot, and Henrik. 2 to go, 2 to go. Lead it down in front straight away, Tommy and Wanzi. Oh, Wanzi low sideways, Perrot trying to get by. Wanzi opens the door, Perrot going to get by. And Henrik behind him, Giannis, Alois, Allen, Bull, Christian, Marcus, Lucas. Tommy down in front straight, got a couple second lead. Across the line he goes. Wanzi going side by side here. Good battle here, trying to get it. Watch it, watch it. Finish line, finish line, finish line. Look out, finish line. Watch it, finish line. Ah, very nice. Good sportsmanship, thank you. Hard racing there through the chicane. Tommy, your leader, followed by Henrik, followed by Giannis, then Alois. 2 minutes to go, guy. 2 to go. Tommy, your leader, followed by Henrik, Alois. 1 car, 3 car, and 5. 1:25 to go. Leader down the pit straight. It's the 1 car. Good lead for Tommy. Henrik second, Alois third, Giannis. Coming up on a 1 minute mark. 1 minute, 1 to go. Watch out, back straight, thank you. Tommy in control of the bump up right now to the E main. It's a front wheel drive F main. Tommy later, Henrik second, Alois, Giannis, Allen, Pirot, Christian, Wanzi, Bull, and Marcus. 30 seconds to go. Thank you. Still Tommy in control. Got a 4-second lead. Second, Henrik in the 3, Alois in the 5. Then Giannis and Perrot. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. You'll be done when you hit the finish line. Tommy going to earn the bump up. Race to the finish line, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. All stop. Tommy taking the win. Tommy, you're up in 2 races. Tommy, you got 2 races before your E-main. Henrik second, Alois. Giannis, a good run from the 9 spot to the 4. Allen, Wanzi, Bull, Christian, Perrot, and Marquez.
So there we go, another good Fronty race. Dino saying very popular in Australia. The Fronty class is very cool. Yes, indeed. Hopefully we'll get to have a run with the Fronty car out on the track just to have a go, just to see what the track is actually like to drive on. Be very, very interesting to check it out. Alessandro in the ETS YouTube channel saying, why don't they ever write what car they have and what body is mounted? Well, unfortunately, we just don't have the space on the screen, and getting that information from the drivers would be basically impossible. So, but if you want to know what the popular cars that people are racing, well, look at the Schumacher, X-Ray, and Automatics Fronty cars, and obviously they're four-wheel drive cars as well, and that's pretty much what most of the drivers are using. Oh, so Infinity, of course, is a very good choice. And hello. And so Alessandra saying I would be interested in front-wheel drive. Yes, well, X-Ray has a brand new one that they announced recently. Mugen is also another good one to look at. And there's 4 or 5 sort of top-level chassis that you can look at. But meanwhile, we're about to get started with the 21.5 Hobby Wing 21.5 E Final number 1.
Starting on pole. Good luck, drivers. Here we go, drivers, on the tone. Nice and easy, everybody. 2 yellow cars. Take your. Oh, he got cleaned out by the blue. All right, here we go. Lucas leading the way. Marcelo in second. I got Lucas leading the way, followed by Marcelo, followed by Wanzi, Ivica. Then Jason, Max, Tiago, and Elias. 21-5, E-Main. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Winner of this one bumps up to the D-Main. Lucas leading the way. $3:30 to go. Lucas, Marcelo, and Wanzi, your top three. Watch it, finish line. Later still, Lucas, followed by Marcelo and Wanzi. Car number 1 out front. Himself a 4-second lead. Lucas, Marcelo. Oh, trouble here for them. Watch it on the front straight. Go low, low, low. Good job, Christian. Thank you. Lucas still out front. Marcelo second. Wanzi, Vika, Tiago, Max, Jason, and Elias. Minute 45 on the clock. Lucas, Marcelo out front. Lucas leading the way. Got a 4-second lead over Marcelo last time by. This time by even more, 8 seconds. Wanzi behind Marcelo by 0.6. Down the back straight they go. 1:15 to go. Leader all yellow car coming to cross start finish line. Best battle Marcelo and Wanzi here. Onto the front straight. Marcelo no 4, Wanzi in the yellow number 2. 1 minute, 1 to go, 1 to go. Lucas out front. Marcelo. Wanzi. Leader's coming up on Jason. Leader. Oh. Didn't give a chance. Wanzi to the inside. Wanzi taking advantage there. Marcelo getting hung up. Wanzi in the yellow down the back straight. Oh, Wanzi opened the door. Good pass from Marcelo. Here's Marcelo and Wanzi. 10 seconds to go. Fast battle on the track. Marcelo very wide going in. Here come Wanzi with a good run down the back straight. Wanzi going to take that 2 spot. Oh, opens a huge door there. Lets Marcelo go back to the inside. Wanzi takes it back there, door to door, wheel to wheel. They're going to be racing to the finish line. Can Marcelo hang on to that 2 spot? Going to come to the final front chicane. Wanzi trying to use the curb, not going to do it. And that's a race. Waiting for Elias to finish up. Lucas Fid taking the win. Marcelo going to get second. Here comes Elias. And everybody's done. Lucas won. Marcelo, Wanzi. Followed by Ivica, Tiago, Max, Jason, Elias.
Good finish there. can't get too much closer when it comes to racing. I'm sure we're going to see some much more exciting racing as we start getting into the Coyote modified class. That was 40 plus is next. It's E. That's that one. Okay. So, hello to Wichita, Kansas, to Jeff Werner, who's joined us on the ETS, the Euro RC Series YouTube channel. Dino DeMarco helping me out with some of the chassis names, chassis manufacturers to check out, Mugen, Schumacher, and like I said, there's Infinity, X-Ray, Osmatics, and a few others that you can look at, but those are the main ones. I mean, there's Serpent, Iris, and various others. Destiny, Axon, Express, RC Maker, one of our sponsors this weekend. Definitely check that one out. This looks super cool. As we covered on RCTV News recently, there's a Tsushihara version that, if this is the first time you're hearing about it, it's already too late. They're all sold out. Can't get them anymore. Only 100 were made. But we've got the 1UP Racing 40 Plus Masters E-Main out on the track already on the starting grid. So Franz and Scotty are just sorting out the drivers. So we'll set it over to Scotty.
Starting on pole, nice and easy, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. Nice and easy, everybody. Let's have some fun. Very nice. One of our best starts so far. All right, off and rolling we are. Good battle here, the 2 and the 3 car. Nice and easy, good driving, smart driving, very nice. I got Bert leading the way. Christoph second, followed by Lucas, followed by Lemmy. All right, Bert, Christoph, and Lucas. Cross our finish line goes Bert Yearly to watch it coming down the corkscrew. All right, Bert Yearly followed by Lucas, Christoph, Lemmy, followed by Michael, followed by Mark, and Yannick, followed by Siegfried. Then Remco and Gerhard. 3:10 to go. Great lead right now, blue and white down the back straightaway. About a 2.5 second lead for Bert. Lucas second, Christoph and Lemmy. Michael Bach into the 5. Then Mark, Yannick, Siegfried, Remco. Watch coming to the finish line. Halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Masters E-Main on the track. Front wheel E-Main's up next. Two minutes to go. Bert still out front, followed by Lucas. Then Lemmy, followed by Michael, Mark, Yannick, Christoph, Remco, and Siegfried. 2.9 second lead. Bert, Lucas, and Lemmy. .115 on the clock. Bird out front, 55 seconds to go. Watch it in the center, clear. .30 seconds to go. Front-wheel drive E-mains up next. Burn out front. 5 seconds to go. Bert trying to lock down the bump up here. To the D main and Masters. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Waiting for Mark and Christoph. All stop. Everybody done. Bert taking the win. Second spot goes to Lucas, Lemmy, Michael, Mark, Christoph, Yannick, Remco, and Siegfried.
Great stuff there from the 40 Plus E final. Next up is the Fly Sky Fronty E final. And then we have another heat, final, I should say, of Pro Stock. And then we've got the first of our modified finals, the Coyote Modified Final E. Now remember, the top mains, top finals, going to be out at 6:18 approximately, Central European time. So that is when we are scheduled to have the Coyote Modified B final out on track. And the reason why we're saying you should check that out is because that is going to be a tough fight for the winner of that. Gets promoted into the A final, which is the very last race to run at just after 7 o'clock our time. So be sure and stick around for that. All of the A finals will be kicking off one after another, starting with Hobbywing 21.5 stock, One Up Racing 40 Plus, Matrix Formula, Fly Sky Fronty, Awesomatics Pro Stock, and Coyote Modified A finals all in a row, starting at 6:26 and running to 7:03. And these are all of the finals are 5-minute finals, as you can see on the timing there that you can see. So thank you very much to RC Maker, Coyote, One Up Racing, Awesomatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, and Matrix Racing Tires for letting us bring you round 3 of season 18 of ETS from Luxembourg. You're watching RC Racing TV and Euro RC Series. So we're going to send it over to Scotty.
Time for a front-wheel drive E-main. Good luck, drivers. On the tone. All right, let's have a good start. Raymond Labar. We're going to field around, part of the club here. Much appreciate all the hard work they put in. All right, on to the pitch. Straight he goes. Rocking red, yellow, blue, and white. Number 1. All right, Raymond, perfect start for him. Down the pit straight he goes. Followed by the orange number 4 there of Duncan. Then Merrick, followed by Emily and Stefan. Raymond the bar leading away. Raymond has just a few laps completed on this circuit in his years. Just a handful. All right, 3:45 to go. Thank you. Down the back straight they go. White, yellow, red, and blue. Number 1 to the bar, followed by the all orange there of Duncan. .310 to go. It's Raymond, Duncan, Merrick, Stefan, followed by Emily, Manuela, Arjun, Tommy, Martin, Yannick, and Burnt. Tommy Dolly, your bump-up driver, up from 11-8. But it's Raymond out front, 3 minutes to go. In and out of the corkscrew, perfect line there. Duncan trying to get a run. On the pit straight they go. Duncan is closing the gap. Made up 3/10 last lap. See what he's got this time. It was 8/10. Now it's 7/10. Halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Battle through the center of the racetrack. Quick right hand, left hand combination into the dog leg. Through the kink. To the pit straight hairpin they go. Duncan chipping away. A good line there from Duncan. Catching one thing, getting by is a whole nother story. Good line from Raymond, though, coming out of the corkscrew. 2 minutes to go. On to the pit straight, hairpin they go. Duncan a couple meters back through the front chicane. Whoa. Hard on the binders there. Good driving by Duncan. You see him lock up the brakes. Through the sweeper they go. Duncan right on the curbing nicely. Through the kink. Onto the pit straight. Oh, Duncan using the curb in there. 1:15 to go. Watch the finish line. Front wheel drive. 1 minute to go. Leaders coming up on the 7. Libar, your leader. He's got a mirror full right now. Duncan Goodall. Cross the start finish line they go. 45 seconds left. Raymond has failed off the charge here from Duncan. Is Duncan going to be able to pull a run together here and close back in? 30 seconds to go. Down the front straight, there you go. Duncan is right there. Perfect line by Raymond, not giving him an inch. On to the back straight, Duncan maybe get a run. He does, closes up. Raymond trying to keep it tight to the inside, breaks the draft. Into the switchbacks in the center. 5 seconds to go. It's going to be raced to the finish line. Duncan all over him, looking high, looking low, nowhere to go. On the inside, it's a drag race. He's got the inside. Can Raymond set him up? And now over the curbing. Duncan going to take it. Oh, great race. Duncan and Raymond. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Mariko, 3, Stefan, Emily, Arjun, Tommy.
What a good last lap from that pair. Oh, man. Dennis Rice, no, you haven't missed the first A finals yet. First A final is literally going to be the last set of races that to go out on the track right now. Not right now, sorry. But at 6:26 Central European Time, that's when you are going to be catching them. So don't worry, you haven't missed anything yet. But stick around. I mean, if you just watch that race, that's the kind of racing that we're going to have all the way up to those A finals. And yeah, the A finals are going to be pretty intense. Some really good racing to look forward to. We have, guess who's on pole? It's not a certain Michael Orlovsky. It is Lucas Urbane, who's, I mean, basically a local for this circuit. Home field advantage for sure, but this could be, you know, something could happen. Something could happen. We're not going to say. We're not going to jinx it, but something could happen. Right. So we've got Pro Stock, Awesomatics Pro Stock E Final headed to the grid. You can see them already lining up in their number spots. So we have some good racing to come now. And now, these are going to be a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. But here we go. Awesomatics Pro Stock E Final.
Your phones away, please. All right, time to rock and roll. E-Main going racing on the tone. All right, let's have a good start, everybody. Nice and easy. Patience. Thank you. Easy, 3 wide. Wow, great driving through the middle, everyone. Thank you. All right, we got Trotman out front leading the way. Followed by Tom, Theodore, Yele, and Neil. All right, yeah. All right, John, Tom, Theodore, and Jelly. Pro Stock E-Main on the track. John Trotman out front, followed by Tom, followed by Theodore. .340 on the clock. Trotman near leader in the all-orange through the center kink. On to the pit straight. Time to go is in second. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. Down the back straight they go. John, Tom, Jelly, Theodore, Neil. Two down, 3 to go. John, Tom, Jelly. Our leader. On to the pit straight. Car number 1. .230 to go. Trotman, your leader, followed by Jelly, Tom, and Theodore. Our leader down the front straight, a big lead. Jelly and Tom, now this battle starting to shape up here down the front straight. Cross the start finish line. Jelly getting by Tom. Oh, they're nose to tail onto the back straight. John Trotman out front in control of his destiny. Oh, no, trouble there. Going up on the curves is Jelly. Jelly is second into 6. Neo, that is Theodore. John out front, stretching it out. The 5-second lead. 1:20 to go. Neo third, Theodore fourth, Tom, then Rico, followed by Shane, Mike, Dane, Tim, and Stefan. 1:05 to go. 1 minute, guys, 1 to go. Forty seconds to go. John Trotman out front, leading the way. Car number 1, the battle 2, 3, 4, and 5. Through the center kink they go. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Wait for a few more cars to fit it up. These guys are racing to the finish line here for second. And that is time. John Trotman taking the win. Second goes to Jelly, followed by Theodore, Tom, Mike, and Dane.
Apologies for the little burst of static there. Just some radio stuff happening. Modified E final. First of our modified finals out on track. So they're getting lined up.
That was my microphone, not yours. Okay.
If yours is... We're just about to get going.
Modified E-main on the tone. All right, here we go. Nice. Oh, our pole sitter puts it in the grass. Marshall's trying to get there. Oh, my. Thomas. A bit too much gripping and ripping at the start. Here they go down the front straight. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Got a full day of mains tomorrow. All right, we got Thomas down to the front, followed by Morris, followed by Rudd, and Bob. Thomas, your leader in the 2. Yeah, Thomas leading the way down the back straight, followed by Morris. Rudd is in 3. All right, the battle here down at corkscrew, first and second. Thomas, Morris, Rudd right behind him. Good battle across the start finish line. Thomas leading the way, Morris in second. 3 minutes to go. Watch out, front straight, front straight, front straight. Clear. Thomas still your leader. He's in that green and white, followed by the all yellow there, Morris. Good driving there by Morris, very nice. 2:20 to go. All right, now our leader's coming up some traffic. Thank you. Yeah, Thomas, followed by Morris. Thomas, then Bob, Rudd, Peter, Aiden, and Neo. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Thomas leading the green and white. Followed by Morris in the all yellow. Oh, Thomas opens the door. Morris wisely waits. All right, leaders into the center S's. To the hairpin here onto the front straight. Thank you, Peter. Second. Excellent. 1:25 to go. Thomas, your leader. Morris is in second. $1:15 to go. Onto the pit straight they go. Thomas, your leader. Morris second. Down to corkscrew. Onto the back straight away. They're coming up on the 1 minute call. 1 minute to go. Thomas keeping that door shut. Morris trying to dive to the inside. Nothing there. 45 seconds on the back straight. A fantastic race. Thomas leading the way. Followed by the all yellow Morris. Coming up on the 30-second mark. 30 to go. Morris having to check up hard behind Thomas. 25 seconds to go. Oh, now Morris in the grass. Nice save. Oh, no. Gets hung up there. What a drive here from Thomas. Fending off the charge almost the entire race for Morris. He's going to go one more lap. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As he comes around, a fantastic drive. It's going to go to Thomas taking the win. Second spot, Thomas and Morris battling here. Followed by Bob, Rudd, Peter, Aiden.
What a good race. Some good racing there. Nothing like that kind of racing out there. Lutalk saying, hope everyone is doing well today. Yes, we're doing fairly well, I must say. Thank you, RCTV, for the live stream. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, everyone who's joining us, whether you're on the Euro RC Series YouTube channel, the ETS Facebook page, or on the RC Racing TV YouTube channel or Facebook page. So fantastic to have you all with us. Fantastic to see such great racing. All right, so they're getting on the grid already. You can thank Matt for the camera work on that last one.
I should rephrase. I should say, Matt, that was great camera work. Thanks for filling That's a boss right there. Just step in, no problem. Jump stretches. Take one for the TA. Yeah.
Lead from the front.
All right, we're going to need marshals up there.
So, 21 stock Hobby Wing, 21.5 stock D Final, number 1 is out on the grid. You can see them already there. So we're going to let Scotty take control of this one and send him off.
1-5 D main. Thanks, Mr. Shook. Appreciate it. We need a volunteer marshal down here on the 10, right here at the start of the front straight. Can we get somebody to step up, one of you guys down here? Got it. Thank you very much. All right, it is time, 21.5 D main. Let's have some fun. That's what it's all about, drivers. Remember, no beeps, no countdowns, just one sound. That's when we go. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Bjorn bringing the field around. Go, go, go. Watch it. In the center chicane. All right, Bjorn leading the way. All right, good start, 21.5. All right, Bjorn, your leader in that yellow and blue and white. Followed by Claude. Claude right behind him in the 3. All right, lead change. Later Claude now that pink and blue. White, cross start finish line in and out of the corkscrew. Got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Second spot, Matthias, followed by Bjorn, then Phillip. Great start to this one. D main number 1 for our 21.5, presented by Hobby Wing. Claude out from Matthias, Bjorn, Hootie, Perrot, followed by Maggie, then Eric, Christian, Lucas, Sebastian, Ure. Winner of this one bumps up. Through the grass goes Claude. Luckily keeps it pointed in the right direction. And in the center, switchbacks, right hand, left hand. Through the S's they go. Good save there by Phillip. Only cost him 1 spot. Down the front straight goes your leader, Claude Matthias. Matthias right now, 0.6 of a second back. 2:40 on the race clock. Through the center S's. Onto the hairpin straight. Right on a curbing went Claude. Maybe lost a little speed. Maybe Matthias closed up a few car lengths. Through the center switchbacks, around the teardrop now, through the S's. Onto the pit straight. He is now just a couple car lengths. Oh, good chance there. Wisely backs her down with 2 minutes to go. Our leader, pink, blue, and white. Car number 3, followed by Matthias in 4. Perrot Teton behind him in 3rd in 7. Minute 35 to go. Down up front straight, Claude Matthias battling here for the bump up. Got a minute 10 to go. Through the sweeper they go. Perfect lines here. Through the center switchbacks, down to the tier. Oh, go, go, go. Our leader got a little sideways. That was a racing deal. Into the corkscrew down the straightaway. Matthias trying to get a run. Nothing. This time 40 seconds to go. Claude, your leader. He'll wait. Let him go. Thank you. Easy, guys. Here comes the guys behind him. Here come Hootie. Down the front straight they go. Claude over the curbing. He's sideways. That is going to move Matthias now. Going to go by Hootie now to the 2. Keep your eye on little Phillip. See if he can bring it in. 15 seconds to go. Into the center switchbacks. And Matthias here later. Here comes Hootie. 5 seconds to go. Maybe one more. I don't know. 3, 2, 1. That is time. Finish the lap you're on. Race to the finish line. As this one comes to a close, Phillip just needed maybe another lap or 2. And everybody's done. Matthias takes the win. Good run for Phillip. Maggie all the way to 3rd from 6. Perrot, followed by Eric, Claude, Christian, Lucas, and Sebastian.
Another tight one. Can you imagine what the A finals are going to be like? Just imagine what the A finals are going to be like. You cannot leave. You cannot leave. Keep the live stream going. Keep watching. And make sure you stick around at least until the A finals, which are going to be coming up at 6:26 today. That's Central European time. That's 6:26 Central European time. So let's have one of our action montages real quick before the 40+ D final, number 1, kicks off.
Remember, one sound, that's when we go racing. This is D-Main on the tone. All right, here we go. Mark bringing the field around. Easy, everybody, patience. Well done. All right. Here we go. Let's go racing. Mark bringing the field around. Michael and Giannis behind him. Mark got to a good start here. On that long sweeper. All right, Mark a little wide going into the corkscrew, but he keeps it going. Michael in second. Down the back straight they go. Mark leading the way. Mark, Michael, Giannis, Soren. Alois, followed by Renee and Christian. Battle through the center, switch back. Quick right hand, left hand. Oh, man, he's measuring them. Michael trying to find a way by. Can't do it. Dive to the inside. Oh, beautiful pass there. Nothing Mark could do but respect that pass. Very well done there. Michael going to go to the point. Now let's see if Mark can hang with him. .3:15 to go. Michael Eberhardy, now your leader. Green and white. Down the back straight. Mark Langer behind him. Soren Jepsen behind him. Followed by Giannis. Down the back straight they go. Watch it on the front straight. Woo! Yeah, somebody out there cutting the grass. Michael, your leader. Mark in second. Mark straight line in the S's. Identical lap time. 23:0, 23:0. 2:15 to go. On either green and white. Second one, second green and white through the S's. Up to the hairpin. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Leader right behind Renee. Leader down the back straight away. Renee goes wide. Excellent, thank you. It is Michael out front. Mark at second, orange and blue down the back straightaway. Good job. Thank you, Renee. 1:15 to go. Harley down the back straight, and Michael, Mark, Giannis, top three, then Soren, Alois, Gilles, followed by Christian, Michael, Bert, Peter, and Renee. 1 minute, want to go. .45 seconds to go. .30 seconds to go. Michael in control of the bump up to the C main. .15 seconds to go. .5 seconds to go. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. It was a great race early between Michael battling at the start with your pole sitter Mark. Race him to the finish line, but well earned here. Taking a bump up, gonna go to Michael. Mark gonna bring home the 2, followed by Giannis, Soren, Alois, Gilles, Bert, Peter, Michael, Christian, and Renee.
So there we go. Another good run. And that was the 40 plus D final. Next up, Fly Sky Fronty D final number 1. A question in the chat. Jumping Man Jim asking, is this with Blinky or with Boost? I am not sure, to be honest. There is an RPM limit for the for the what we just saw, which was the 40 plus. They use a Hobby Wing ETS spec 21.5 turn brushless motor and a Hobby Wing ETS spec Z-Run XR10 stock spec speedo, and also ETS software, which limits the RPMs to 18,000 RPM. So just to wrap things up, they're also limited to 2 sets of tires for the whole weekend. So it's a fairly cost-limited series, obviously, apart from travel and the car itself and all that. But yeah, you don't have to run out and get a million different motors and tires and all that. You just relatively cheap.
Get our marshals out there, guys.
So we're about to get going with the FlySky Fronty D final, and they're already out on the grid.
Yeah. Thanks, Holly. All right, we are ready to roll here. This is our D-main front-wheel drive. Marcel starting on pole. Remember, guys, just one sound. That's when you go racing. We're going racing on the tone. All right, let's have a good start, everybody. Nice and easy. Front wheel drive. D-main. Very nice start. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the back there. Perfect start up front, though. Marcel, Chris, Patrick. Patrick, a little touch of the curb. He hangs on. Right behind him is going to be Nicholas. Chris getting a good run down the back straight, a little wide doing the sweeper. I got Marcel leading the way, followed by Chris, followed by Patrick, Nicholas. Mark up a couple spots, Filippo's, followed by Rob, Gary, Ben, Duncan, and Andre. Down the back straight again. Chris with another good run. Coming onto the straight. Just a couple car lengths apart. Oh, on the curb. Go, go, go. He hit the curb. He spun out. Go. Thank you. Good job. All right, Chris down the line. Patrick, followed by Nicholas and Marcel. All right, it was 2 car. On to the pit straight. Followed by Patrick, then Nicholas, Marcel, Mark, Rob, Filippo, Gary, Ben, Duncan, Andre. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Got Chris out front leading the way. Crosses the start finish line, he goes, followed by Patrick, then Nicholas. Followed closely by Marcel, Mark, Rob, Filippo, Gary. Followed by Ben and Andre. Battle for that 2 spot. This is what Chris wants to see in his rear view. Chris across the line leading away. 2:05 on the clock. Two minutes, 2 to go. Baltnick out front. Patrick, Nicholas, Marcel, and Mark, your top 5. Front wheel drive on the track, D-main. Chris Baltnick out front. Second spot, Patrick, Nicholas, Marcel, Mark. Then Rob, Filippo, Gary, Andre, and Ben. Minute 30 to go. Oh, a little trouble there for Patrick. That Nicholas closes in. Oh, side by side there. Nice pass. 1 minute to go. Chris, your leader. Down the front straight. Second spot now. Nicholas. See if Nicholas got something. Trouble coming to the finish line. Front chicane, front chicane. Caution. Clear. 45 seconds to go. Nicholas Brioso goes in a 2-spot, 30 seconds to go. Chris has got 2 laps. Got 17 seconds to go. I don't know if Nicholas is going to get another lap. This might be the final lap for him. He's closing the gap. He's running out of time. 10 seconds to go. We're at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Race to the finish line. Boltnick, Brioso, and Mauve, you're done. Chris going to hang on to get the win and a bump to the C-Main. See, Oliver, it was the volunteer marshal. See, it was the whole karma thing. Second, it goes to Nicholas, Marcel, Rob, Mark, Filippo, Patrick, Andre, Gary, Ben, and Duncan.
Another close one. Fabulous racing from the Fronty class here at ETS in Luxembourg. Round 3 of season 18. Make sure and stick around for the rest of the racing. We are working our way through the alphabet, closer and closer to finishing the D's. And we're going to be into the C's very soon, and then the B's, and then guess what? The A's. The A's are going to be coming up starting at 6:26. That's Central European time. So stick around. You have to see them. Can you imagine the speeds that the modified guys are going to be running through? Pro stock running 17.5 in four-wheel drive form. We're going to see some epic racing for sure. So they are all gridded up for Pro Stock D Final number 1. They're on the main straight in their number positions. You're just waiting for, I think, a marshal or a driver. I think maybe it's a marshal. All right, so here we go.
Man, Aaron Marang starting on pole. Let's have a good start, everybody. Take it nice and easy, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, drivers. Easy. Watch it. Finish line, finish line, finish line, finish line. Our leader's onto the pit straight right now. Gap right now, 1.1 second across start finish line. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Excellent race down the back straight. Ariane and Bart. Through the center switchbacks. Into the S's. To the hairpin they go. Bart carrying a lot of speed, coming down the back straight. Not able to close. Through the S's they go to the hairpin. Oh, nice pass to the inside. Beautiful move there. Excellent pass there. Bart to the inside on the curbing. Halfway there, guy. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Bart to go is your leader. .210 on the clock. Bart, your leader. Two to go. Bart, all right, Ethan. Roel from the 10 up to the 4. Great start for him. Minute 45 on the clock. Minute 15, Bart, your leader, trying to stretch it out a little bit over Mark. Ethan from the 7 to 3, a great run for Ethan down the back straight, battling with Roel and Nico. Oh, no, trouble there. Second spot, are getting it wrong, going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more. That is a big break for Bart. Bart's got this one in the sack right now. 45 seconds to go. Battle for second down the back straightaway. Ethan into that 2 spot. Into the switchbacks they go. 35 seconds. Ethan battling with Roel. Roel started at 10th. Down the front straight they go. Roel measuring him. Where is he going to try it? Oh, he had a good run. 3-way fight down the back straight. Oh, no. 10 car, give that spot. Car number 10, stop and go. One more. Thank you. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. And waiting for Bart to finish up. And that is time. Bart going to take that one. Nico second, Matthias goes third. Arian go 4.
So that is Pro Stock D final. Done and dusted. Going to be a little bit of adjustment of the order, the finishing order there. Referees have determined that it's justified. Coyote modified. They're just going to get faster and faster from here on out. This is our second final of Coyote Modified. the D final. We've already seen some amazing action in the first of our modified finals. And the speeds that these cars are going to be doing is going to be absolutely intense. So they're already getting lined up. So we're going to let Scotty take it away.
All right, it's time for Modified D-Man. Brendan Solomon starting on pole. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy. Oh, Brandon, a little crossed up. Luckily, kept it out of harm's way. I got Tony Mateo leading the way. All right, Tony, your leader. Down the straight, followed by Brandon. Andreas, followed by Adrian. Teo down the front straightaway, leading away. Brandon trying to close back in. Andreas and Adrian battling. Onto the front straight, it's to all wide, Tony Mateo. Excellent battle. Watch it in the middle, guys. Tony, your leader. Brandon chipping away at that lead Tony has. Adrian in the 3 spot. Andreas 4. Peter. Ollie. Ollie from the 10 to the 6. Liam, Pavel, James, Thomas, and Rosvan. Battle across start finish line. In and out of the corkscrew. Separated by a half a second. Tony in the all white. Brandon Solomon in through second. From South Africa, good to have him back with us. In and out of the corkscrew, they go. 2:45 to go. Tony, your leader, followed by Brandon, followed by Adrian Andres. Trouble for Mateo. Brandon out front, Adrian, second Andres, Peter, and Ollie. Ed, Brandon, Adrian, and Andres. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Whoo, clear. Minute 30 to go. Brandon, your leader. Adrian, no right with him. Cross the start finish line, first and second. Brandon now. Andreas Bryan now to the 2 spot. Adrian having a tough lap, that one. Andreas Bryan goes 2, followed by Peter, Adrian, Ollie, James, Pavel, Liam, Rosvan, and Thomas. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Track is clear. Track is clear. He goes on the back straight. Put him on the back straight. "45 seconds to go. C mains are up next. Brandon, Andreas, Adrian, Peter, and Ollie, your top 5. Brandon got a solid lead right now. But Andreas been chipping away. He made up 0.4 of a second the last lap. They're going to go one more lap. Down the back straight they go Brandon. Here's Andreas. Andreas made up 0.8 that lap. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Taking a win here in the D main goes to Brandon. Good run from Andreas, Adrian, Peter, Ollie up 5 spots, James, Liam, Pavel, Thomas, Rosvan, and Tony.
Another fast one, and they're only going to get faster from there as we get into the C finals. Hobby Wing 21.5 stock is the first one to come up. And that was the Coyote Modified D Final. Some of the scenes from the last ETS round, number 2 in Eigen, Austria. And we are here at round 3 in Luxembourg. This is ETS season 18, can you believe it? And we are into the C finals, finally. Hobby Wing 21.5 is the first one coming up. So we're going to send it over to Scotty.
Thank you. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. This is our 21.5 C main. Top driver bumps up to the B. Tim Schneider starting on pole. Driver's ready. Going racing on a tone. Nice and easy. Very nice. Easy. Good job, guys. Good job. Watch coming down a corkscrew. Good marshaling. Thank you. All right, Tim doing what he needs to do from pole position. I got Tim leading away, followed by Eric, followed by Mike, then Ben, Wayne, Dominic, Stefan, Marlon, followed by Ben, Matthias, and Yannick. All right, got one down, 4 to go. Tim down the back straight, followed by Eric and Ben. All right, Tim, Eric, Ben, Dominic, Mike Platts. That's your top 5. Then it's going to be Wayne, followed by Marlon. Marlin up 2 spots from the 9 to the 7. Stefan, Ben, Matthias. 3:20 to go. We got 2 down, 3 to go. It's Kim out front. Advantage 9/10 of a second. Eric trying to close the gap in the green machine onto the pit straight. Ben is 3, Dominic 4, Mike 5, Marlon, Wayne, Stefan, Ben, Matthias. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 21.5 C main. Onto the pit straight hairpin. Tam holding on. 1 second lead. Tim doing 22.8. Putting 2 more tenths on it. Now it's a 1.4 second lead over Eric. Third spot, Ben and Dominic having a great fight down the back straight through the sweeper. 2 to go. 2 minutes left. Cross the line goes Tim and Eric in and out of the corkscrew. Tim, Eric, Dominic, and Ben. Onto the pit straight to battle here for that 3 spot coming onto the pit straight. That Dominic and Ben losing. One minute to go. Tim, Eric, and Dominic. That is the order. Now, Tim is able to break it away from Eric. Now, Eric under attack from Dominic and Ben. Through the center of the track they go. Eric can't worry about the later. He's got to worry about holding on to that 2 spot. Dominic knocking on the door. 30 seconds to go. Down the front straight they go. Eric a little wide there, but he keeps it on the tarmac. Onto the straightaway. Dominic getting a good run down the back straight. Eric right on the curbing there. They're going to go one more lap. 15. Oh, hit him side by side. Here it comes. Oh, my. 3 wide there. Here comes the 5 car of Ben. They're going to go one more lap. A 3-way shootout. Down the back straight. Dominic, Eric, and Ben. Eric tries to keep it low. Ben taking a look to the inside. Time has finished. Race to the finish. Ben trying to make it happen. He had a door open. Eric went wide there. Ben down on the apron. Race to the finish line. And everybody died. Tim taking the win. Dominic going to go second. Ben, Mike, Eric, Marlon, Wayne, Stefan, Ben, Matthias.
That is some good racing there. Some good stuff. Woo. And it's just getting better and better as we go along. That was the Hobby Wing 21.5 stock C final number 1. 40 plus. One Up Racing 40 plus C final coming up next.
straight, please. Cars to the back straight.
All right, here's the Masters class, or the oldies, as the guys sometimes like to call themselves. Well, I can say that. So do I. So here we go. We're getting ready. They're getting lined up on the grid. See the drivers. Well, choosing to stay well away from Franz. There's a referee at the bottom of the screen there. And there they are. We'll send you back to Scotty.
Masters Division, Alexander Wild starting on pole. Let's have some fun, drivers. Nice and easy. We're going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, driver. Let's have a good start. Patience. Good job. Oh, watch it, one in the grass. Wait, a good job coming back in line. Thank you. Good driving there, Michael, into 3. Thank you. All right, Alexander, perfect start from pole. All right, your leader right now, Alexander Wild, followed by Holger, followed by Michael and Michael, Thomas, Mark, Michael, Marcus, Akim, Filipos, and Thorsten. Alexander Wild through the center S as he goes, coming up to the hairpin. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Wow, leading away. Oh, second spot. Holger getting a little bit crossed up off the sweeper. Alexander down the front straight. Holger second, followed by the all-blue number 4 there, Michael Vandenberg. Then Michael Hongartner. Then Thomas Gerber round out your top 5. Top 4 down the back straight. All right, leader on the front straightaway. Alexander, he got a 1.2 second lead. That's less now. Holger making up 3/10. Good lap there coming out of the corkscrew there for Alexander. Oh, Alexander, he's got to tighten up that sweeper. Way wide in the sweeper. Here's Wild down the line. Holger behind him. .245, they go. The battle down the back straight. All right, leader through the center S. Coming up to the hairpin. Holger continues to chip away, a 10th here, a 10th there. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Holger keeping it down low, getting a good run there. Getting a draft off of Wild. Good line there by Alexander. Cross start, finish line. Onto the back straight. Wild now down on the apron, coming onto the straight. He keeps it tight. 2 minutes to go. Holger in second, right behind him through the S's. To the hairpin. Cross the line, minute 35 to go. Alexander later, Holger in second. Holger again, a little tighter line coming onto the straightaway. See him close up a couple car lengths. Into the center S is a fantastic race here for the lead. Alexander Wild, your pole sitter out front, leading the way. Holger second. Oh, Holger living on the edge, getting a little crossed up, coming on to the back straight. One minute to go, 1 to go. On to the front straight, Alexander leading the way. Holger trying to come up with something. 50 seconds to go. $40 seconds. 2 laps left. 30 seconds to go. Across the line. Alexander Wild leading away. Oh, Holger. Oh, man, luckily rubber back to the tarmac. 25 seconds, but he lost a half a straightaway. That's a huge break for Alexander Wild. 15 seconds to go. They are going to go one more time. Holger second. Michael through the center. Pick a car. It's a Mike. 5 seconds to go. Alexander's got the bump up if he wants it. Just got to keep it clean. Takes a wide, safe line through the sweeper. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Excellent fight. Alexander held off the hard charge from Holger. And Wild's going to take the win and the bump up. Holger, a great run for second. Mike. Then it's going to be Thomas, Aachen, Marcus Thorsten, and Filipos. Great race, guys.
How about that for some racing action in the One-Up Racing 40+ C final? Matrix Formula coming up next. Another C final. Some good stuff. These guys take it pretty seriously. Running 3D printed front and rear wings to decide the how much aero traction that they have. I'm gonna guess they kind of go for maybe a mid-level because of the very large track, long straights, but there's some very tight sections. So you don't want to have you don't want to make the too skinny on the wing, too slippery. You need to have some downforce in the corners. So I'm curious. It's probably quite a conundrum. How far do you go with the traction? But these guys know what they're doing. They've been running. Some of them have been running ETS for many years. So they're getting on the gridding themselves up. And we'll send things back to Scotty.
Look for Jens in the 6, Yuri in the 7. No? Okay. All right, got our marshals out there. We are ready to go. Formula C main presented by Matrix. Andreas Kalker starting on pole. Remember, everybody, no beeps, no countdowns, just one sound. That's when we go racing. Formula 1, we're going racing on the tone. Nice and easy. Oh, no, our poles that are in the grass. Marshall having to wait, nothing he could do. A couple guys in the grass. All right, here we go. Formula 1 C main. Helmet. Taking advantage of the miscue there from Andreas. I got Helmet leading the way. Followed by Michael and Daniel. One down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. Formula C main. Helmet out front, followed by Michael, then Daniel, Ralph, Wayne, Vivian, Suzanne, Andreas. Helmet, Michael, Daniel, good battle here down the back straight. Separated by just a couple tenths. Two to go. Down the front straight away they go. Helmet into two. Green and yellow. Right behind him, Michael. Good battle here down the front straight. Oh, a little bit sideways it goes. There, Helmet battling with Michael, followed by Daniel and Ralph. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Helmet out front, Michael in second. Through the center rest, they go a little bit wide, using all of the curbing. Michael getting a look side by side, wheel to wheel down the corkscrew. Over the curbing he goes, still maintains that lead. Third spot, Daniel, followed by Ralph. Top 3. Oh, no. Trouble coming down a corkscrew. Marshall in the grass. "35 seconds to go. Daniel Foamy now taking over the lead. Ralph second, Helmet, and Wayne. "15 seconds to go. Daniel, Ralph, Helmet, Wayne, Michael, Vivian, Andrea, Suzanne. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Couple more cars to finish. That is time. Daniel going to take that one. Second spot went to Ralph, Wayne, Helmet, Michael, Vivian, Andreas, and Suzanne.
Some tight racing there, and that was just the first of our Matrix Formula finals. That was the C final. Of course, we're going to have the B final later on, with the winner of that C final taking up the final spot on the grid. So yes, that is right. Every ETS Euro Touring Series race has bump-ups for the lower final winners. So from the H all the way up to the B, the winner of each of those races bumps up into the next race. So pretty awesome, and a great way to extend your racing weekend. So the next one coming up is our Fly Sky Fronty C final. So we want to thank RC Maker, Team Coyote, One Up Racing, Awesomatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, and Matrix Racing Tires for letting us bring you this coverage of ETS Season 18, round number 3 from Luxembourg on RC Racing TV and the Euro RC Series YouTube channels, and also the respective Facebook pages, ETS Euro Touring Series Facebook and RC Racing TV. So we're just trying to bring up some drivers who were missing in the last race. Just hoping to get some replacements for them out on the track for marshalling. We're going to send it over.
Gian Pinelli starting on pole. Let us have a good start. Take it nice and easy. Let's have some fun. We're going racing drivers on the tone. And here we go, off and rolling. C-Main Gian starting on pole. Vanner hiding behind him, Frank right behind him. Oh, our leader very deep there. Oh, Martin getting hung up, getting there. All right, good job. Good save there for Martin. So Gian using a few of his 9 lives there. Keeping it up front. Second spot going to be Frank in the 3. Stefan moving up. Martin only dropping to the 4. Later through the center S. Coming up to the hairpin. Front wheel drive, C-Main on the track. Gian out front, followed by Frank and Stefan. Orange and white down to pit straight. Second spot, the red, white, and yellow number 3, followed by the all blue there, Stefan. Good driving out of the corkscrew, green cars, thank you. All right, Gian out front, leading the way. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Gian, Frank, Stefan, Martin, followed by Mikal and Tassos. Good driving there, 9 car and the 8 car. Well done, Liam and Tassos. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Gian out front, Frank in second, Stefan third. Martin Van Eyden. Milanovic behind him. Two, 10 to go. Pinelli out front. Orange and white from pole. Two minutes to go. Pinelli, you're leading down his straightaway. His advantage 2.1 seconds over Frank. On to the front. Oh, our leader shuts down. Our leader slows coming on to the front straight. He got it back in gear. He hit the curb, spun the wheels, and it slowed. So Frank now going to get by. With 1 minute to go, coming up on the 1 minute mark. 1 minute. Battle coming up to the corkscrew right now. Through the sweeper. Right on the apron there. Very nice. Frank hanging on to lead. Gian right behind him. Oh, Frank up on 2 wheels. Keeping that door shut. Keeps the lead. Cross the start-finish line. 30 seconds to go. Frank, the yellow and white. Gian getting a good run here down the straightaway. He goes to the high side. Tucks it behind. Tries to get the draft off of Frank. Good, clean running, guy. Keep it up. Oh, we're going to go one more time. 15 seconds to go. There's the inside. Frank opens the door. Gian says, thank you very much. I got to go. He opens the door. Drag race down the front straightaway. One more lap. Oh, what a race. We got Frank to the inside. Oh, no, it peeled him. Nope, give it up. Frank will wait. End of the straightaway. Give it up, Frank. Give way and go, go, go. Thank you. All right, we're racing here for the win. Gian, Frank to the inside. Gian to the inside. Side by side. Go, 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 go. Oh, my. They're side by side. Here comes Stefan Martin. It's a race to the finish line. Who's going to take this one? Frank sideways. Frank going to hang on. Martin almost came back to this one. A great race. Frank, Gian, and Martin. Very good.
Woo, that is Fronty racing, ETS style. How about that? Really good. Really, really good. Woo. I'm not cheering just because his name's Frank either. But, you know, why not? That was a good run, though. That was Fly Sky Fronty. C final number 1. There's more of that to come. More of that to come. We got the B final and the A final. Of course, Frank Fuchs there are going to be going as the winner of the C final. Again, going to be going into the B final as the final car on the grid. So ETS, I think, probably the only touring car series in the world that does that, with bump ups for the for electric touring car. So good stuff there. And while we're waiting for these guys to get lined up on the grid, let's see what some action looked like earlier in the day. Edward Pickering in the RCTV chat saying, can we get another woo? Of course. Oh, we're going to have a lot of those. I guarantee you. By the end of the day, we're going to have so many more of those. Throwing it back to you, to Scotty.
On the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Patience here on this opening lap. Remember, that trigger does go 2 ways. Very nice, very nice. Good job, Rick. All right, Andy, Rick, Frederick, and Bart down the back straightaway. Rick trying to wide line. Andy with the tight line. About the same. Rick having to check up through the front chicane. Down the back straightaway they go. And go, go, go. Andy, a little touch of the curbing there, pushed him wide. Oh, beautiful move from Bart Wilbin there. Outside, inside, saw that one coming. Knew it was going to happen. He made it stick, but he's out of shape coming out of the corkscrew. It's 3 wide down the back straightaway. Somebody's got to give. All right, later down the front straight. Andy Murray back to the front. Frederick Hovgaard into the 2 spot. Then it's Bart in a pretty in pink 4. Oh, no! And he gives it up. Watch it, finish line. Look out, look out, look out. Oh, my. And he's going to go to the front to the back. And that is going to move Frederick Hovgaard now to the front. And Bart Wubin right behind him. We know this will be a great race up front. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Frederick, Bart, Nicholas Storm now goes to the 3. Jacques, followed by Niels, Yasmin, followed by Bart, Dirk, Andy, Alexander, and Rick. Onto the front straight they go. Bart, a little tap, cost him a few car lengths. We're halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. As they go on to the back straight. Watch it, finish line, clear. Hovgaard, your leader. Trying to bump it to the B main. Leaders into the corkscrew. Down the back straight. Frederick right on the paint. Oh, my. Bart, beautiful line through the sweeper. Jacques Labarney, all yellow now, starting to bring it. On to the front straight. 2 minutes to go. Our leader is going to be coming up here on Alexander in a bit. On to the back straight. It's the blue of Frederick. Then the pink of Bart and the yellow of Jacques. Minute 45 to go. Hovgaard, Vubin, and Libar. Across the start finish line they go. Through the sweeper, into the center switchback, right hand, left hand. Into the dog leg now to the S's. Leader down the pit straight he goes. Minute 15 to go. Jacques trying to close in on Rubin. Down the back straight, but they're half a straight. Oh, Bart opens the door. Big Tom Lebar going to take advantage of that. Now let's see if Jacques Lebar's got something with 1 minute to go. On to the pit straight. Goes Hovgaard. Goes Lebar and goes Rubin. Jacques Lebar's got thousands of laps turned on this circuit. 45 seconds ago, they're going to be coming up again on the 7 car. Give them lots of room here. Alexander's got 3 cars hot and heavy. Thirty to go. All right, the battle now. Coming into the center S's. 15 seconds to go. Down the line. Right here, leaders. All right, they are going to go the final lap. Frederick, Jacques, and Bart down the back straight. Hovgaard in control. 5 seconds left. They're racing to the finish line. Time is finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Hovgaard's got 2 more corners. Can he bring it home? And he does. Frederick Hovgaard taking the win. Jacques going to go second. Bart, Dirk, Nicholas, Bart, Yasmin, Niels, Andy, Alexander.
Another good one there. As we can see, the even if you're on the leader position, you can certainly lose it on the last 2 corners immediately before that the double line timing loop. So if you thought those cars were fast, we got Coyote Modified C Final #1 coming up next.
Track is open.
And there's the drivers who are going to be in this one. Starting to see some familiar names. Some European Championship level names there. So they're just getting their warm-up. And just been instructed to start grading up on that back straight there. just ahead of that Fly Sky banner and where the Sky RC is. That's where the #1 position is. And Lutok, yes, that is the Andy Murray, world champion. Saying he should be racing mod. Well, Edward, I'm not the exciting commentator this time around. That's Scotty. So we're going to throw it back to Scotty as he's going to set them off.
All right, it is time for Modified C main winner. This one bumps up to the B. We got all our marshals out there. We got Albin Ingholm starting on pole. Our drivers are ready. Let's have a good start, everybody. We're going racing modified on the tone. Nice and easy, everybody. Let's have a good start. Patience. Nice and easy. Very nice. Outstanding start. Here we go. Let's go racing. Down the back straight away they go. Albin leading the way through the center S's to the hairpin. Oh, trying to block. Nice move. Oh, the 2-car around the outside. Oh, man, a good attempt there. Wisely backs her down was Daniel. Good battle here down the corkscrew. Nice and easy, gentlemen. Well done. Robbins getting a good run down the back straight. One down, 4 to go. Albin, Daniel, Dominic here. Adam S.A. in the 4 spot there, sitting back. A little touch of the curbing there. Out front, Albin, your leader. Down the straight, all yellow. Final body, all blue there. Daniel in the all white of Dominic. All right, into the center switchbacks. Right hand, left hand combination. Yellow, blue, and white. That's the 3-car first. Oh, my. Easy, Daniel. Oh, and the yellow car peels some. You guys got to take it easy. You had a good first minute, and then not. So just like that, top 3 taking each other out. Our leader now, the green machine number 7. All right, your leader right now, Andreas Kotras from Greece in the 7-car. Oh, no, he rolls it over. Daniel going to get a gift. Our leader through the center S's, now to the front hairpin. It's the all blue of Daniel. Andreas second in the green machine, number 7. Then it's going to be Dominic Schmidt, followed by Albin, then Brandon. Your bump-up driver, Brandon Solomon from South Africa, from 11 to 5. Two minutes to go. Here, Daniel down the back straight. $150 to go. Dan, your leader in the blue 2, followed by Andreas in the green 7. Dominic, Albin, and Brandon, your top 5. On to the front straight they go. Minute 25 to go. B mains are up next. 1 minute. Dan, your leader in the 2, followed by Andreas, Dominic, Albert, and Brandon. Our leader across our finish line, right behind Matthew down the back straight. Followed by the green car and the white car. Well done. Great sportsmanship as always from Matthew. Thank you. Thirty to go. It's Daniel, Andreas, Dominic, Albin, Brandon, Thomas, Adam, Carl, Matthias, Matthew, and Robin. 20 seconds to go. Thank you, Matthew. 10 seconds to go. Final lap. Down the back straight goes Daniel, Andreas, Dominic, and Albin. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our C-main coming to a close. All stop. Daniel taking the win. Easy, guys.
Oh, that was some pretty tight battles there, at least in the first part. Yeah, so Coyote Modified C Final number 1. That is the last of our C Finals, so we're heading straight into our B Finals, with the first one coming up is the Hobby Wing 21.5 stock.
Cars to the back straight. Straightaway's closed. All right, get our cars to the starting area, please. All right, it is time for a 21.5 B main. You got all our marshals out there. Elena starting on pole. Let's have a good start. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Let's have a good start. Patience, everybody. Nice and easy. All right, here we go. B main off and rolling. Elena bringing the field around from pole. All right, our leaders here through the center. Whoa, go to the inside there. Good pass over to curbing. Oh, there, a mistake there. Easy, easy. Good job. Way to give it up. Marshall. No. Get back on this side. All right, Toss House here later, followed by Lars. Down the front straightaway they go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty much rolling out. Qualifying order here down the line. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Tess out year later, followed by Lars, Sebastian, Daniel, Gian. Oh, no trouble for Nadine. She's pulling it in. Test out your leader, Lars, Sebastian, Daniel, Gian. They start 21-5 B main. Winner of this one goes to the big show. Down to front 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cross the start finish line. Tassas and Lars. Three minutes to go, coming up on the 3-minute mark. Our leader through the center S's. Using all of the curbing. There's Lars. Our leader in the green machine number 2. Cross the start finish line. That's how Bottas from Greece. Great to have the guys making a trip here all the way from Greece. Lars second, Sebastian, Daniel, Gian, your top 5. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. This is our B main, 21-5. Oh, no, trouble at the top there. Lars getting it wrong there. That's going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more. Dropping him way back in the field. A huge break here for Tassas Bottas in the green number 2. And is going to move the gray and black number 4 here. Sebastian now into that 2 spot. 2 minutes to go. Through that long teardrop sweeper. Into the center switchbacks. Right hand, left hand to the dog leg. Now through the center S. Up to the hairpin. Down the pit straight to that front chicane. Maybe one of the hardest sections on the track. Carry momentum through into that beautiful, well-known corkscrew. Minute 35 on the clock. To 1.3 second lead. Through the center of the racetrack, that green number 2, Bottas. Milke behind him in the 4. 1:20 left to go. Minute 10 to go. All leader the all green. Tassas Bottas. Car number 2 coming on to the pit straight. Sebastian behind him, followed by Daniel Gian. And Emily Rathajski from the 9. She's up to the 5. 5 seconds to go. Tassas Bottas out front. Second here, Sebastian and Daniel onto the pit straight. Behind them is going to be Emily, followed by Lars, Tam, Horst, Elena, and Gian. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. This is our 21-5 stock B main. Up next, Masters B main. 10 seconds to go, the final lap. Tassas Bottas, about a half a straightaway lead over Sebastian, Daniel, and Emily. Our leader in the green through the center of the racetrack. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Trying to punch his ticket to the A main. Over the curbing, but he survived. Taking a win here in the B main. Tassas Bottas. Second goes to Sebastian.
And there you go. That's how you get into the A main when you're in the B main. Well, you win it. Next up is the One Up Racing 40 Plus B final. There's their drivers' names are going to pop up in just a second, right there. So we're going to see them come up, and they're already on the track getting their warm-up time in. There's Alex Hagberg just reminding you can check out rcracingtv.com, find your RCTV merch, hats, hoodies, t-shirts and more. And there's more coming soon as well. So what do you think of the action so far? What do you think of the electric bump ups? I think it's quite cool. Certainly unique, and it gives you, it makes every one of the first lower finals into a last chance qualifier. This is 40 plus B final, and we're going to throw it over to Scotty.
We are ready to go. This is our Masters B man, Christoph Schuck, starting on pole. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good race. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Patience. Good patience here by Soren. He had a couple looks, but he bought wisely. Backs her down. All right, here we go. Let's go racing. Down the line, Christoph, Soren, Mark, Matthias, and Anna. All right, your leader right now is the red, white, and blue coming down the front straight. Christoph Schuck, followed by Soren Holst. Then it's going to be Mark and Matthias, followed by Michelle, Ron, Anna, Robert, Chris, Andre, Alexander. .340 to go. Christoph leading away. In and out of the corkscrew nicely. Then it's Soren, followed by Marcus. .315 to go. Christoph, Soren, Marcus, Matthias. Coming up on the 3-minute call here, Masters B main. All right, they're coming on to the pit straight. Oh, a little tap there from the 3. Easy. Thank you. .245 to go. Christoph leading the way. Soren with patience at the start. Trying to stay in touch here with Christoph, not able to do it. Shook down and back straight he goes. He's got a few laps on this track. Looking good. Into the center switchbacks, right hand, left hand. Into the dog leg now, into the S's. .210 to go. Masters B main on the track. Formula B main's up next. Watch it coming off sweep. Oh my goodness. That was close. All right, Christoph down the line. Soren in second. It's a straightaway lead now for Schuck. 1:30 left on the clock. Down the pit straight goes your leader. Soren in second. Third is going to be Matthias, followed by Michelle. Then Ron, Marcus, Anna. Minute 10 to go. Christoph looking solid here. Got a 3-second lead down the pit straight he goes. 1 minute to go. That's a 1 minute call. Our leader down the back straightaway. 4.2 second lead. Good line through the S's here. On to the front straight. Battle for second. Starting to shape up. And Matthias Domek trying to close the gap here on Soren. .30 to go. Soren holds long-time RC racing. I met him in 1996 in Japan at the Tamiya World Championship. He won the World Championship in front-wheel drive way back in the day. 15 seconds to go. Christoph Schuck, your leader in the battle, down the back straightaway. We stay with him for second. Soren trying to hang on for second, but Matthias behind him. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. They come down the line. Race them to the line. Our Masters B main coming to a close. Couple more cars to finish up. Everybody's done an absolute perfect drive. Christoph Schuck taking a win. Bump it up to the A main. Soren second. Matthias, Michelle, Ron, Marcus, Anna, Robert, Andre, and Chris.
Some more great racing there. It's the oldies in action out on the track. And they finished up 40 plus. One-up racing 40 plus category B final. So next up is Matrix Formula on foam tires, 3D printed front and rear wings. And they're already on the stand and on the rostrum there with Franz, the referee, ready to have a very close eye at things. Lutok saying the bump ups are good. Yes, of course. Racing action, these have been better. I think the track really, really helps. Makes a difference always. Just hope the A mains will be as exciting. I know they will be. You know it.
All right, bring our cars to grid, please.
So drivers are starting to get lined up. Four B mains are remaining. And let's head over to our main camera.
Rand starting on pole. Winner of this one goes to the big show. Let's have a good start, everybody. Take your time. Formula B main. We're going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Nice, nice, nice. All right, our first round of finals here, B main. Oh, Chris with a little tap out there. Luckily hangs on. Patrick right behind him. Third spot is going to be Vincent behind him. Vanderheiden not far back. Easy, everybody. All right, you leader across the line. Chris leading the way. Down the back straight, here he goes. Second is Patrick, Martin, Vincent, Eugene. Down the front straight goes Chris, leading the way. Second spot is Patrick, followed by Martin, Vincent, Eugene, Adam, Philip, followed by Daniel, Rainier, Torsten, Samir. Chris Grand's out front. Chris onto the back straightaway. Down the front straightaway they go. Grants, Patrick, followed by Vincent, Eugene, and Martin Vanderheiden, your top 5. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Chris, Patrick, Vincent, Martin. Chris, your leader in the center switchbacks. Right hand, left hand combination. Into the dog leg, now into the S's. Onto the pit straight they go. Halfway there. 2.5 down. 2.5 to go. It's our Formula B main on the track. Chris Hewley, watch it on the front straight, front straight. Oh, we got shrapnel showing up here. Watch on front straight, go low. Watch it out. Good job, thank you. Trouble air for Rainier. All right, Chris, still your leader. Second spot, Patrick, followed by Vincent. Lead it down the front straightaway. Second spot, Patrick, down the front straightaway. Coming up on, thank you. Job, Daniel. All right, Chris got about a straightaway lead right now. 1 minute 30 to go. Chris, Patrick, Vincent, Martin, Eugene, Thorsten, Philip, Daniel, Adam, Samir, and Rainier. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. You got 1 minute, want to go. Chris out front, followed by Patrick, Vincent, and Martin, and Eugene, your top 5. 45 seconds to go. $30 guy. Chris out front leading the way. All alone in the racetrack now through the center S. 20 seconds to go. It's Chris out front, followed by Patrick, Vincent, Martin, and Eugene. Five seconds to go. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our B main coming to a close. Race to the line, guys. Couple more cars to finish up. That is time. Chris Corinne taking a win. Vincent goes second. Patrick, Martin, Eugene, Thorsten, Phillip, Daniel, Samir.
So there we go. That was Chris Grenz earning his spot into the A final. So there we are. There's the finishing results. And we're going to see how that develops into the A final, which is coming up very, very soon in 3 more races time. Meanwhile, next up is the Fly Sky Fronty class, and then Awesomatics Pro Stock and Coyote Modified. Just getting faster and faster. And there's the drivers on the rostrum, ready to get started with their B final. And again, the winner of this one gets into the A final in about 35 minutes time. So there's not a lot of time to prep if there's anything to do. Usually there's not a whole lot, especially with Fronty. So literally just maybe rotate the tires or just put in a fresh pack is pretty much all you have to do. But we're going to throw to Scotty. And we're off.
And winner of this one goes to the big show. We got all the marshals out there. We got Bart to go starting on pole. Drivers ready. Good luck, everyone. We're going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, guys. Front wheel drive. One of our biggest classes again here at Round 3 ETS here in Luxembourg. 2025 season presented by Team Coyote. This is our front wheel drive division presented by Fly Sky. Bart with a perfect start. Down the line they go. Dead even are these cars. All right, we got Bart here later, followed by Ethan, followed by John, followed by Thomas. Through the center, there you go. It's yellow and dark blue of Bart, followed by Ethan, John, Andreas, Thomas. We got one down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. .345 they go. Field down the long back straightaway. All right, leave it coming down the front straight right now. Yeah, it's the one of Bart, followed by Ethan. Then John Troutman 3. Andreas, followed by Thomas. Andreas now up to the 3 spot, and that's Silver Bullet. Into the dog leg, Diego, through the S's, just straight line, using the curbs. Myberg out there, looking to have the fastest car. Getting a good run here, coming out of the corkscrew. He's getting a run down the back straightaway on Ethan. Ethan trying to keep that door shut. Beautiful line there by Ethan. Down the front straight they go. They are trying to, our leader a bit wide going through that front chicane. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Marburg tries the outside, nothing there. Through the center, switchback, right hand, left hand combination into the dog leg. Now into the S's. Oh, mine is starting to tighten up. Marburg's got a fast car behind him. He's trying to find a way by. Being patient here, waiting for an opening. On to the straight again, trying to get a run. He does. He looks high, looks low. Ethan blocks. Just a car length apart. We got 2 to go. Ethan rolls it over. Christian's there. Now let's see if he can do something and reel in Bart. Bart, your leader, across the start finish line. Andreas Marburg. Down the back straight. Trotman goes 3, Silva to the 4. Our leaders through the center of the racetrack, in and out of the shadows. Bart starting on pole, has driven perfectly here. Marburg, what a race car underneath them, started in P5. Cross the start finish line, 1:20 to go. Father time not on Marburg's side. We're down to 1:15 to go. Oh, Marburg closes in. Bart doing a good job keeping the door shut. Marburg going to try an outside. Nothing there. Tries to tuck it inside. Not close enough. We're at 1 minute to go. This is front wheel drive at its best. Down the back straight again. Marburg trying to get a run. 5-0 seconds to go. Bart doing a fantastic job keeping that door slammed shut. Right there on the paint he goes. Marburg through the grass trying everything to get by. Onto the front straight they go. Coming up on a 30-second call. 30 to go. Down the back straightaway they go. Partey goes, leading the way. He's got a mirror full of the all-silver Marburg. 18 seconds to go. On to the pit straight, over the curbing. They're going to go one more time. 10 seconds. Marburg tries it. Oh, a bold move there. Lost some valuable real estate. This is the final lap. They're going to be racing to the finish line. Bart keeping it tight through the teardrop sweeper. Marburg's been quicker through this section. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Oh my, here we go. Showtime for the A-main. Who's it going to be to the final section? To the line. Bart hangs on for the win. Woo, what a race. Excellent run. It doesn't get any better than that. Marburg goes 2, Trotman 3, Silva, Southall, DeBoer, Casper, Tom, Torsten, Frank.
So Edward Pickering, I think you got your Ric Flair woo there. And another one follow up. Wow, that was some intense racing. And woo, yes. So again, winner of that one going into the A final. And that will be kicking off at about 6:48. That's literally about 30 minutes from now. So swap the battery, check the tires, check the body, make sure everything is still okay, make sure everything spins and points in the right direction, and you're back out on the track. Just like that. So next up is the Osmatics Pro Stock. And we're going to have some excellent racing. If you thought that was good, that was some slow speed, amazing, tight racing. We're going to crank it up quite a bit. That was 21.5 motors. Now we're going to have 17.5 motors with a 21,000 RPM limit. And then after that, we're going to go straight into the modified, where it's open, which is the dream category for racers of all ages. Open motor, open speedo, open gearing, open everything except tires. So we'll that will be the race coming up after this one. Osmatics Pro Stock on the grid already. We'll see them gridding up. You see the sun is starting to get low enough to get into the camera of our straight camera. And we'll hand it over to Scotty.
Up. All right, we need a moment here. What do we got?
Every now and then we have a sort of a technical timeout. It's more of a grace period. But grace period is over, and we're heading over to Scotty.
We are set to go. Pro Stock B main Kevin Schmidt starting on pole. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, everybody. Patience. All right, very nice start. Outstanding. Here we go. Pro Stock B main presented by Osmatics. Kevin Schmidt starting on pole. Team on is second. Alexander Yaroslav and Martin Hoffer. All right, down the back straightaway. A fantastic start for Kevin Schmidt. He's driving that light blue, number 1. On to the pit straight he goes. Second spot is going to be Timon, followed by Alexander, followed by Yaroslav, then Martin, Billy, Phil, Nicholas, Valentino, Frederick, and Martin. Kevin out front, locked down at the start of this one. What a start for him, 1.7 already on the field. 2, 3, 4, 5, the rest of the field stacked up behind him. Down the back straightaway with 3, 4 to go. Schmidt out front. Kevin, Timon, Alex, Yaroslav. Kevin Schmidt out front leading away. The battle right now, 2, 3, 4, and 5 through the center dog leg. Into the center S's. Up to the hairpin they go. Kevin out front. 2.9 second lead here with 3 minutes to go. It's Kevin, Timon, Alexander, Yaroslav, Martin, Billy, Phil, Martin, Valentino, Nicholas, and Frederick. Kevin Schmidt out front. Timon in the blue and white, followed by the 2 white. Alex Yaroslav, Martin Hoffer behind him in the all yellow. 3 down, 2 to go, 2 to go. Kevin, Timon, Alex, Yaroslav, Martin, Billy, Phil, Martin, Valentino, Nicholas, and Frederick. It is a 4.1 second lead. Kevin out front. Minute 30 to go. Timon in second. Excellent battle down the front straightaway. Cross the start finish line. Oh, a little bit crossed up there. Thank you. All right, pick a white car. 2, 4, 5 of them. Our leader down the front straightaway, not in a white car. It's Kevin Schmidt. 1 minute to go. He's got the A main in sight. Through the sweep of the battle on the track for second spot. Kevin down the front straightaway. 4-0 seconds to go. Oh, man, trying to jump on the binders. Alex trying to get by Timon. Alex getting a good run down the back straight. Goes to the high side. Right down on the paint. 20 seconds to go. Final lap here for Kevin. Five seconds to go. You'll be racing to the finish line. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. The batting Alex trying to dive to the inside. Trying to outbreak Timon. He does. No, not going to be. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Get out of there, Kevin. Woo. That is time. Waiting for Nicholas to finish up. And that's time. Kevin taking the win. Timon second, followed by Alex, Billy, Phil, Martin, Valentino, Frederick, and Nicholas. Great run there from Kevin Schmidt.
Wow, that was some tight racing. 4 cars, nose to tail for multiple laps. That was really, really intense. Lutak in the RC Racing TV live chat on YouTube saying, I swear I heard solid color paints would be banned. Actually, that was in the EWS series, the Ollie Megat Run series. and that is only for white bodies. All white bodies are banned. So yeah, in this one, yeah, there's not a minimum body shell weight. So yeah, racers run the thinnest body shells that they can find, and with the absolute lightest color level of paint that they can do, like literally like a dusting of pink or blue or whatever. So looks like we don't have 13 cars in this. We must have no, it'll be 11 cars, I believe, in this one. Our C main winner. Drivers on the rostrum. See Lucas Ellerbrock there. And going over to Scotty.
Winner of this one goes to the big show. Got all our marshals out there. We are ready to rock and roll. Modified B main. Eric Danko starting on pole. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Modified B main. Nice and easy here at the start. Modified, so difficult. In the ETS, all of these guys definitely got the capability of making it in the A. We're taking one here out of the B to make an 11 car A main. Our leader right now, Eric Yannick, looking like good behind him in the all yellow. Third spot behind him, Anthony Brunette. Anthony rocking the race paint. Good battle here. Whoa, hard on the binders. It's Prumper behind him. Eric, your leader, followed by Yannick, followed by Anthony. One down, 4 to go. Oh, Yannick, take a look to the inside. Eric through the sweeper. Yellow, light yellow, followed by the bright yellow of Yannick. Then Anthony Brunette behind him. Then it's going to be the all-white. Yelly's Groundscamp, Dominic Griner, the world champions behind him going at it. What a field we have here. This is the B main. 3:30 to go. Dankel out front, leading away. In the 1, followed by Yannick Prumper in the 2. Anthony, Yillies, Dominic, Oliver Avenek, Remy's Callan, Rathfeisky, Ellerbrock, Robbins, and Michelle Monzo. Oh, no, trouble at the end of the straightaway. Oh, no, carnage there. Yannick getting it crossed up. Yillies Grosscamp getting the worst of that. Oh, no, Yannick's car not looking good. Eric Dankel now. Got Anthony Brunette in his rearview mirror. Followed by the all pink and black there, Dominic Griner. 2:40 to go. Dankel through the teardrop sweeper he goes. Andy Brunette now trying to close the gap. Eric got young Oliver Haverneck behind him. Oliver always rocking, all orange. That's his race paint. That's how he rolls his whole life. Halfway there. Eric Dankel, your leader. Eric down the front straight in that yellow number 1. Second, Anthony Brunette, Dominic, Oliver, and Jan, your top 5. Coming up on a 2-minute call. This one far from over. Anthony Brunette bringing the heat here, trying to close in on Eric. Down the front straight, a 1:50 left to go. Into the famous corkscrew they go. Eric, a perfect line there. Put some more distance here between him and Anthony. Cross the start finish line. They go, Eric and Anthony. Minute 30 to go. Burnett closes up through the teardrop. Dankel doing a good job keeping that door shut. Right on the apex there. Minute 15 to go as they cross the line. Anthony Burnett trying to stay with him here down the straightaway. A-Main on the line. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, this time by. 1 minute to go as they cross the line. Watch it coming down the corkscrew. Look out, leaders. That was close for our leader. Dankel, your leader in the 1. Burnett right behind him. 45 seconds to go. Andy Burnett being patient, waiting for an opportunity. Eric Dankel not giving him a look. Through the sweeper again. Andy trying to close in. 30-second call coming up. Oh, yeah, 30 seconds to go. Down the front straight, Eric Dankel, Anthony Burnett. Across the line, 23 seconds to go. 2 laps left. Oh, Burnett trying to rip it, coming out of the corkscrew. 13 seconds to go. They are going to go one more time. Dankel and Burnett across the start-finish line. This is the final lap. Dankel and Burnett for the A-Main. Through the teardrop sweeper they go. Half a lap left. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finished the lap you're on. To the final corner they go. Oh, got it. Eric Dankel slid on his lid across the line. Eric Dankel going to the big show. Watch it. All right, it is time for A-Main number 1, 21.5. Stock. It is Cedric Gridgelet starting on pole. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A-Main number 1. Perfect start here from pole for Cedric. Down the front straightaway, rocking the pretty in pink, number 1. Second spot, Arlene, followed by Christian and Jill Shook. Down the back straightaway they go. Good driving, guys. Good job. All right, Cedric, your leader. Cedric, your leader from Belgium. All right, leader, through the center switchback, now into the dog leg, coming to the S's. Cedric. Arlene is in second from France, followed by Christian Jensen from Denmark. We got one down, 4 to go, and in order the corkscrew, they go down the back straightaway. Down the front straight they go. All right, 3.5 to go in this one. Cedric, a perfect start here from pole position. Through the center switchbacks. Into the dog leg again. Another lap here into the S's. Down the front straight, here he goes. His advantage right now, 1.2 seconds. Over Arlene, followed by Christine. Christian and Gilles, followed by Carlos, Michael Coos, followed by David, Christoph, Tim, Felix, and your bump-up driver, Tassos Batas from Greece. We got 3 minutes to go. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, leader on to the back straightaway they go. Cedric leading the way. Pink and white, number 1. Through the center S's. Second spot behind him is that red and white, number 2. Arlene Therot from France. Cedric down the back straight, halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Our leader coming around the hairpin on to the pit straight. Followed by Therot, Jensen, and Shook. Cedric down the back straight, here he goes. Coming up on the 2-minute mark now. 2 minutes to go. Our leader to pink, number 1. Your pole sitter. Oh, leader spins out. Oh, my mistake there. Oh, it's a new day now. That lead is gone. It's down to 0.4 of a second. Just like that. Cedric making a mistake on a front chicane. That brings Arlene Therot right back in the fight. Down the front straight they go. Minute 30 to go. Cedric out front. Through the long teardrop sweeper he goes. Into the switchbacks. Right hand, left hand, dog leg. Straight line through the S's. Across the start finish line they go. 1 minute to go. 1 minute left to go. Third spot, Christian Jansen behind him. About a half a straightaway back. Cedric rocking the all pink, number 1. Red and white, number 2. Harlane behind. Cross the line, 4.0 seconds. This hard 21.5. A main number 1. Presented by Hobby Wing. 30 seconds to go. Couple laps left. Cedric, Arlene, Christian, Gilles, and Carlos, your top 5. Christoph, 6. Michael, Tim, Felix, David, and Tassos. 15 seconds to go. We're on the final lap. Down the back straightaway. Cedric Gridelet lean away, trying to bring home the win from pole. We're at 5 seconds to go. They are racing to the finish line. To the final corner they go. And Cedric going to take this one after a big mistake halfway through, but he was able to come back and hang on. Watch it, top of the hill, guys, careful. Track's still hot. And looks like no Tim. That's time. Cedric taking the win. Arlene goes second. Christian, Gilles, Carlos, Michael, Christoph, Felix, and Tim. All right, track is open. All right, cars to the grid, please. Cars to grid, please. Cars to grid. Watch it on. Let's go. Cars to grid, please. Cars to grid. Marshals out to the racetrack, please. Shields is there. All right, it is time for a Masters A main presented by 1UP. David Airbar starting on pole. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A main number 1, Masters Division presented by 1UP. Excellent start here in our Masters Division. Airbar leading the way. Got Art, Stocker, Mateo, and Stadler behind him. Patience at the start. Well done. Airbar leading the way. White, blue, and black. You got Arts behind him. Followed by the bright pink there, Alexander Stocker. Watch it coming to the finish line. Racing deal. All right, Airbar, your leader. Followed by Ronald Alexander, the top 3 trying to break away. Down the corkscrew they go. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. It's Airbar, your leader. Down the straightaway, Airbar, Art, Stocker. Stocker and Art side by side. These guys got to work together. They cannot let Airbar check out. Coming onto the pit straight right now. White, blue, and black. Airbar. Followed by the white and blue there, number 2 of Arts. Followed by Alexander Stocker. Behind him in the pink, number 3. Stadler behind him. Followed by Frank, Thorsten, Mirko, Tony, Casper, Christian, Christoph. Three minutes to go. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Stocker rolls it over. Watch it. Top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. Corkscrew. Good marshalling up there. Stocker rolls it over. Going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more. Drop him back in the field. Now it's a 2-horse race out front between Airbar and Arts. Arts now, he can focus on trying to reel in David. We're halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. The gap this time by 1 second as Arts closed up a 10th on Airbar. Into the center switchback, right-hand, left-hand combination. Into the dog leg now, through the center S to the hairpin. Onto the front straight, they go across the stripe. Airbar and Arts, 8/10 is the gap, 2/10 closer there from Arts. 2 minutes to go. The blue and white cars through the center of the racetrack. Airbar all over the curbing. Minute 45, they go as they cross the line. 8/10 of a second, the gap, now 6/10. 2 more tenths from Arts. Into the center S they go. On to the hairpin. 1:30 to go. Air bar, arch across the line. 22-1 to a 22-2 advantage. 7/10 for air bar. +1 to David that lap. Minute 15 to go. That's our Masters A main number 1. It was a dogfight in qualifying. Air bar able to squeak it out in the end. Cross the line, they go. Match and lap time, 22-3, 22-3. The gap still 7/10 of a second. We got 5 seconds to go. Masters A main. Into the dog leg, they go. Arts maybe a little closer. We'll see as they cross the timing loop with 4.0 seconds to go. 6/10 of a second to gap. Coming up on a 30-second call. 30 to go. Air bar using all of the curbing. 30 S's, there you go. On to the pit straight. David and Ronald. 17 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Air bar from pole trying to bring it home. Ronald got to come up with some magic. Through the teardrop, sweeper they go. Into the switchbacks to the dog leg now through the center S's. We're at 5 seconds to go. We're going to be racing to the finish line. The final tough corner. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap they're on. Air bar able to hang on and bring it home from pole. Race to the finish line, guys. Track still hot. Marshall's still hot. That is time. David taking the win. Ronald going to go second. Philip goes 3. Mirko, Alexander, Thorsten, Tony, Christoph, Casper, Christian, and Frank. Formula A main. All right, track is open. Track is open for one more lap. Track is open. Track is open. One more lap. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open, guys. Track is open. Track is open. Cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. Watch yourself, Tony. Cars to grid, please. All right, time for Formula 1 A main. Number 1. All right, it is time. Formula 1 A main number 1. David Airbar starting on pole. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A main number 1. Formula. Oh, David Airbar opened a huge gap there. Going way wide open to the door for Andreas. He jumped all over that opportunity. David going to fall in it, too. He got Yitzi Maeda behind him. Always rocking that old school Lotus paint job from way back in the day. All right, Andreas Teibler, your leader. He's in that green and white. White front wing. David behind him, followed by Yitzi. Watch it coming to the finish line. All right, Andreas down to pit straight, followed by David and Yitzi. Mikhail Wojcik behind him, followed by Martin Hootie. Got 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Andreas here later, Airbar in second. Andreas, a little wide there through the teardrop sweeper. David able to close into a couple car lengths. Down the front. Oh, Andreas sideways. David having to check up big time. Almost put it in the grass. Good bit of driving there from David. .315 to go. All right, later. Andreas down the front straight, followed by David. Into the corkscrew they go. Perfect line. Third spot, Yitze. Behind them is going to be Michael Wojcik. Starting to close in air bar. Closes up on Andreas. These cars so fast. Cross the start finish line, 2:45 to go. Andreas, David, Yitze, and Mikhail Wojcik, your top four. All battling out. As they come down to pit straight, Andreas, David, Yitze sitting back in third. Oh, Andreas, a mistake there. Airbar now to the front. Oh, my, Andreas catching a curbing there, going on the front chicane. Airbar now with clean track in front of him. He's got Yitze Mania behind him. 2:10 to go. Down the back straight they go. 2 minutes to go. Watch it, go. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Leaders. Watch it, guys. Thank you. Leaders coming up. Give way. Thank you. Luca, you got third spot behind you. All right, down the line they go. David Airbar, year later. Yitze and Mikhail Wojcik sitting in third. Minute 30 to go. This one far from over. Airbar down the front they go. Yitze with a good line. $120 to go. Formula A main number one. Oh, man. Yitze closing up big time. Patience is key. David trying to keep that door shut. Yitze in second. Oh, David with a mistake there. Yitze can't close. Mikhail Wojcik being patient sometimes. Third spot, the best place to be. Something happened out front. Bam. He'll be to the front. Airbar, year later. Yitze using all of the brakes he's got. Into the corkscrew they go. 42 seconds left. First, second, and third through the center S's. Mikhail being patient there. 30 to go. Yitze trying to slide to the inside. Across the start finish line. 24 seconds to go. They are going to go one more lap after this. Wojcik, oh man, Yitze opens the door. Oh, Wojcik going to hang on. Yitze sends it. That's a break for Airbar. They're going to go one more lap. 5 seconds to go. Final lap here. A-main number one. Airbar a year later. Wojcik trying to close. Trying to tight line. Almost in the grass, but he closed up big time. Oh, sideways on the paint. They're racing to the finish line. Airbar trying to bring it home. Final corner they go. Airbar slows down big time. Race up to the finish line. Everybody done. David taking a win. A great run for Mikhail Wojcik. Going 2 from the 5. Yitze, Andreas, Jacques, Martin, Chris, Michael, Robert, Luca, and Matthias. Roman Borsche starting on pole. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Main number 1, front wheel drive. Roman Borsche bringing the field around from pole position. Excellent start. Down the line they go. Qualifying order rolling out. Jacques Labar behind him. Young Phil Longer in the 3 spot. 4 spot Matthew, Nicholas, Max, Cedric, Alexander, Frederick, Robin, and Bart. Excellent start to this front wheel drive, main number 1. One of our biggest classes. Head up to an H main. Our leaders down the corkscrew, they go. 45 seconds into this 5-minute final. Jacques is in second. Oh no, Phil Carr slow coming out of the corner. Cost him a spot. Luckily, he got it back in gear. It's Roman out front in the all-yellow, 3:45 to go. Second spot is going to be Jacques, followed by Matthew, then Phil, Nicholas, your top 5. On to the pit straight goes Roman Borsche. Second spot, Jacques Labar right here from Luxembourg. Got thousands of laps on this track. Right on the paint nicely. Gap last time by 0.7 of a second. Then Matthew behind him. Matthew from the UK. Leader, all yellow number 1 from Germany, Roman Borsche. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Through the center S as they go, the field. Roman, Jacques, Matthew, Phil, Nicholas, then Cedric, Max, Alexander, Bart, Frederick, and Robin. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Roman, Jacques, followed by Matthew, then Phil and Nicholas, your top 5. On to the pit straight, go your leader. 2:20 to go. Down to back straight. Roman out front. Jacques again, right on the paint through that teardrop sweeper. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Cross the start finish line, there you go. Jacques closing in a little bit that lap. Down the back straight they go. Into the switchbacks, right hand, left hand combination. Minute 35 on the clock. Roman still your leader. Cross the line. Gap a 0.5 second. Minute 20 to go. Main number 1. Front wheel drive. Roman leading the way. Jacques behind him, followed by Matthew, Phil, Nicholas. Then Cedric behind them. Max, Alexander, Bart, Robin, and Frederick. Into the corkscrew they go. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. Roman out front. Got mirror full still. Jacques staying with him. Matthew behind him. 4 or 5 seconds to go. 45 to go. Jacques trying to come up with something. Cross the line, there you go. The gap a 0.5 second. 30 seconds to go. A lap and a half left. Roman out front in the all yellow. Followed by the yellow Pennzoil M&M there of Labar. Labar over the curb in there. Trying to take every meter he can. 15 seconds to go. We are going to go one more time. This Here's the final lap. Down the back straight they go with 10 seconds. Roman year later. Jacques in second. Jacques all the way down on the apron. You can see him closing in. Matthew sitting back in third. It's a race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Here's a race to the line. Roman trying to hang on. Jacques to the line. Not going to do it. Roman hanging on for the win. Jacques goes to Matthew, Phil, Nicholas, Cedric, Max, Alexander, Bart, Robin, and Frederick. Great run there in front wheel drive. Again, a big shout out to everybody watching on RC Racing TV. It is time for Pro Stock A main. Make sure we got all the cars out here. Want to make sure we got everybody there. We're going to release the cars all at one time. Nobody's going to play. We're going to give you guys 2 warm-up laps. If you're not going to do warm-up laps, doesn't want to, no problem. All right, Marcia's out there. Track is open. Marcia's out there, please. Number 9. Where is 9? 9 in the center there, yep. Watch it on the back straight, guy. Back straight. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open for a second lap if you want to take it. Watch it in front. Watch it in front here. Caution in front straight. Anybody want a second lap? Watch it on the back straight, guys. Watch it on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Take a second lap if you want it. Cars to grid, guys. All right, get our marshals out there. Caution. All right, cars to grid. All right, it is time for our Pro Stock A main number 1 presented by Awesomatics. We have Oliver Boltnick starting on pole. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A main number 1. Oliver Boltnick bringing him around from pole. All right, good patient start, everybody. Outstanding. All right, we got Boltnick rocking the all orange. Oh, Tim, take a look to the inside over the curbing. Wisely backs it down. Cross the start finish line, 30 seconds into this 5-minute AMA number 1. Boltnick, followed by Benson, followed by Ellerbrock, Johannesson, and Rathfeisky. Tim all over the paint, through the teardrop. Boltnick across the start finish line, leading the way. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Oliver out front, leading the way. Here to the hairpin pit lane, straight. Oliver in the orange, followed by Tim in the white. In and out of the corkscrew they go. 3:40 to go. Through the teardrop. Third spot, Ellerbach, Hannison, followed by Rathfeisky, then Krashmer, Rasmussen, Sparbier, Isse, Schmidt, Steibler. All orange, your leader of Oliver. Tim in second, 3:15 to go. Down to pit straight they go. Two down, 3 to go. That's the 3-minute mark, 3 minutes to go. AMA number 1, Pro Stock. Round 3 of the ETS here in beautiful Luxembourg. 18 season presented by Team Coyote. Oliver, your leader. Benson in second. Lucas, followed by Helge. Then it's Jan, Lewis, Jesper, Soren, Adam, Kevin, Andreas. Halfway there. 2.5 down. 2.5 to go. Oliver, your leader. Tim in second. Third is Lucas, Helge, Jan, your top 5. Tim again using all of that pain in that teardrop. Our leaders across the start-finish line into the corkscrew now at the 2-minute call. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Oliver, Tim, Lucas, Helge, Jan, Jesper, Lewis, Soren, Adam, Kevin. Minute 45 to go. Baltnick out front leading the way. Across the start-finish line, minute 23 as they cross the stripe. Oliver, Tim, Lucas, Helge, and Jan Rathijski, your top 5. 1:10 to go. The gap right now, 9/10 of a second. One minute. 1 to go, 1 to go. Oliver leading the way. Tim making up 2/10 that last lap. 50 seconds. Cross the line, they go. 42 seconds to go. Oliver, your leader. The gap 0.6 of a second last time by. 30 seconds to go. Maybe 2 laps. It's going to be really close. Oh, good save there by Tim, getting it crossed up into corkscrew. 10 seconds to go. It's going to be close. Maybe one more. We're at 7. We're at 6. We're at 5. Go, go, go. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Baltnick, you are done. Benson, you are done. A race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As A-man number 1 comes to call, Oliver Baltnick with the win. Tim goes second. Lucas third. Helge 4. Jan, Lewis, Soren, Adam, Jesper, and Kevin. All right, get our marshals out there, please. All right, get our marshals out there, please. All right, mechanics, release the cars. It is time. All right, as we get ready for our final of the day, Modified A-Main number 1, we give a big shout out to everybody that's watching from around the world on RC Racing TV. Great to have you. Truly a global audience has been watching throughout the weekend. Beautiful Luxembourg here. It is that time. Mechanics, put the cars down. Let's do it. Straightaway is open. Straightaway is open. Watch it, watch it. Caution on the front. Watch it in front, guys. Watch it, watch it. All right, looks like nobody wants to. Anybody going to take a lap? Watch it in front. All right, cars to grid. Cars to grid, please. Let's go, guys. No waiting. Let's get them the grid. Let's go. All you guys in the back, get them the grid. Watch it. Caution on the starting line. Watch it on the grid, guys. All right, it is time for Modified A-Main number 1 presented by Team Coyote. A stout field here. These are your top 11 making it time to kick the tires and light the fires. Go Modified Racing. Drivers ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A-Main number 1. Lucas Urbain bringing the field around from pole. Orlowski behind him, followed by Coelho. Followed by Reinhardt in the all pink. Our leader down the back straight, Lucas Urbain rocking the green machine. The all blue of Orlowski. The race paint there of Coelho. All right, Urbain out front leading the way. Orlowski and Coelho. Then behind him, Soren Sparby are moving up from 6th to the 4th spot. Urbain out front. 45 seconds into this 5-minute A-Main number 1. Orlowski second in the blue, followed by Coelho. Everybody knows that paint scheme. Then behind him is Soren in the gray, followed by Simon Lauder. In the orange, followed by Reinhardt in the pink. Then it's Hagberg behind him, rocking his race paint. We got 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Urbain, your leader, followed by Orlowski and Coelho. Urbain out front. Whoa, no, Michael goes wide. Coelho dives to the inside. Coelho taking that opportunity there. Orlowski gave him just enough daylight, and Coelho now to P2. Out front, we got the Awesomatics to the green machine there of Urbain, followed by the Infinity Ride there. Coelho to Schumacher behind him over Orlowski. Then we got the Mugen there of Sparbier. Down the front straight, there goes Urbain, followed by Coelho. The gap this time by here, 0.8 of a second. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Urbain down the front straight. He's got Coelho behind him, followed by the blue of Orlowski. Sparbier behind him, followed by Lauder and Reinhardt. Watch it come down the corkscrew, clear. All right, your leader. Down the pit straight right now. Urbain, followed by Coelho, chipping away. We're halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Urbain out front, followed by Bruno Coelho, Mikhail Orlowski. It is Lucas starting on pole. 2:15 on the race clock. Identical lap times that time by 16:7, 16:7. Orlowski to 16:7. Onto the pit straight they go. 2 minutes to go. Coelho now chipping away, knocking on the door. Hard on the binders was Coelho at the top of the corkscrew. Into the dog leg to go through the S's. Cueto being patient there behind Lucas Urbane. That's going to let Orlowski now slowly close in. We're going to have soon a 3-horse race. We got 1:30 to go. Urbane, Cueto, and Orlowski. Oh, man, patience here from Cueto. He had a bit of daylight. Lives to race another lap. Doesn't go for it. Down the corkscrew. There you go. 1:20 to go. Into the switchback. Right hand, left hand. Urbane, Cueto, and Orlowski. Top of the corkscrew. There you go. Down the line. We're coming up on a 1-minute call. 1 minute to go. A-main number 1 a modified. Urbane, Cueto, and Orlowski. A 3-horse race out front. Urbane keeping the door shut. Cueto thinking about it here. Try the inside, outside. Oh, the inside. Bruno Cueto making it happen there. Orlowski around the outside. Go, go, go. Orlowski trying to make it happen to the high side. Cueto put the left side on the paint at the top of the carousel there, going in to the corkscrew for the pass for the lead. 30 seconds to go. Cueto out front leading the way. Oh, Cueto up on the curb and East Wind ain't over yet. 21 seconds to go. Urbane fighting back. 15 seconds to go. This should be the final lap. Down the backstretch to go. Cueto and Urbane for the win in A-main number 1. Urbane closing. Running out of real estate. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Bruno Cueto taking A-main number 1. Track still hot, guys, still racing. Excellent run there, side by side. A tip and a hat to Urbane there, keeping it clean as Bruno was inside. That's how you do it here at the ETS. Round number 1 of finals in the book. Infinity, LRP, Mugen Seiki, Power HD, RC Maker, Ride, Schumacher, Sky RC, Tony Sport, T-Works, X-Ray, and Yokomo. Again, tomorrow we're going to start at 8 o'clock. Thanks for a great day, everybody. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Well, that was a good one. Would you
wow. Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
That was I mean, that was like the perfect ending race to some amazing races. There
Absolutely.
Were some absolutely epic races in that.
It was epic for sure.
Where did Orlowski come from? It was like a horror film. Like it was like the two of them, and then Orlowski's gone, and then he's just back.
Yeah, he just
What the hell?
Well, when they started fighting up front, and then that just a couple tenths here, a couple tenths there from Orlowski, and it's awesome. There's really the top of the carousel through the years that we've come here is one of the best places to pass. It doesn't look it from our view here. But if you go up there and stand, there's enough room on the paint, and it's not the racing line. But if you can get somebody going in, they have to, because they can't beat you going into the carousel.
Yeah.
It's just like Laguna Seca, modeled after that. If you get the inside, it's really hard to fight it off. And I got to give a tip of the hat to Lucas, though, because many drivers would have made that ugly.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
he respected it. He was alongside, lived to race another lap. That was
exactly.
So that was well done.
Take the second, and you're still starting on pole for 2 more races.
Correct. So yeah, well done to him. But a brilliant move there for Coelho. That was
coming from third.
Absolutely, it was awesome. So really a great run there, and I want to thank everybody for having a chance to hang out with us here. We're getting some interviews lined up in just a moment.
Yeah, and we will be playing them live. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're going to go live to that, but just an exciting day of racing. This track makes it easy to have great racing.
I have to drive on this track.
Yeah.
I have to drive on this track.
Borrow a car and do
so
it.
good.
Yeah,
so good.
it is.
I've already got a car lined up, but I
Okay.
have to see if it's ready today because we're going to be very busy after the racing. tomorrow.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are going to be quite busy.
Yeah, but we are ready to go. So we are going to Pro Stock.
At the end of a fantastic day at ECS round number 3 in Luxembourg, the first round of finals is completely in the books. And I'm here with Lukas Ellerbrock. Lukas, you finished third in the first A-main of the Pro Stock class. How was the race from your side? Because I think the top 2, they kind of broke a bit away in the beginning. Which tires did you use?
I think we all were on used tires, so I had a not so good start. The first 2 or 3 laps were just not great. And then they had a gap, and then it was pretty much a boring race for me. I was just trying to keep it on the track and take the points with me because closing the gap was not possible.
Is it sometimes like you check the cars of your competitors in the pits before they put the tire warmers on to see which tires they chose?
For sure, yeah. It's always the same, yeah.
Okay, so that means tomorrow we will maybe see all of you guys going out on a fresh set as well in A2. Do you think you can attack to the front?
Yeah, I think so too. If I have a better start and maybe they are fighting a little bit, there's always a possibility, yeah.
Okay, thank you for the moment. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Lukas Ellerbrock here from Team Automatics, powered by his Northram batteries. So now we wait for second place finisher Tim Benson in A1. He had a great race as well. So Tim, come a little bit closer. Tim, you had a good start and you had been able to kind of follow Ollie around the track, especially in the first laps. You made a lot of pressure. How was the race?
Yeah, the beginning was good. The car, especially at the left part, I had a good performance, but on the right part I was kind of missing confidence in driving, maybe just missing because no practice before. And yeah, but overall I made a second. The gap was not too big, so I'm quite happy.
Also on used tires?
Yes.
So that means we will see all of you with new tires maybe then tomorrow in A2?
Yes, I think so. Because Ollie have to, I will, and so maybe Lucas not to have it for the last one. We will see.
Okay, so the tire gambling will go on. Thank you for the moment, Tim Benson. Enjoy the rest of the evening. You finished second in the first A-main, and now we are talking quickly to the winner of the Pro Stock A-main number 1, Ollie Bolting from Belgium. Welcome to the show once again, Ollie. Congrats for the win in A1. It looked relatively easy. Tim Benson was following in a consistently gap. How was the race from your side on the driver's stand? How did you manage the pace on track?
It was good. I felt more comfortable with the car for sure on the right part of the track where I struggled most. Tim had a good pace and I tried to manage the gap, and I did not want to take too much risk because still he needs to catch up and then overtake, so I was more more safe-ish drive, but I still could not slow down, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, Lucas and also Tim, they said that they had been on used tires, you as well.
Yes, I was on used, yes, for sure.
Okay, so then we will see how it will unfold tomorrow morning when all these 3 guys will rock the track on a fresh set of tires. That was the Automatics lead driver here in the Pro Stock class, Ollie Bolting. Enjoy the rest of the evening with the team. Thanks for joining.
Thank you very much.
So now we're waiting for 2 guys who were putting on a great show here on track. Lucas, or 3 guys, yeah, then we will start with third place finisher in the first modified A-main, Søren. You finished third. You started 6th, which was really good after qualifying, and after some cars disappeared on track in front of you, you finished third. How was it feeling to drive with the big dogs in the first A-main?
Yeah, I'm really happy. Ronald was a little bit mistake in the beginning, and yeah, I had contact with Mark. He drive over the curb and a little bit touching, and yeah, mistake from Orlovsky, with Bruno, and happy with P3.
Yeah, I mean, it also looked good. Your pace is good. You drove perfectly well. Do you hope for something to happen tomorrow again?
Yeah, we will see.
What will you do with the rest of the evening? Have a dinner with the team or just enjoy the time in your hotel room?
Dinner with friends, and yeah, we will see.
Okay, so thank you very much. Really impressive to see Søren Sparbier taking the third spot. And now we are waiting for second place finisher Lucas Urbain. He was starting on pole in the first A-main of the Coyote modified class. Lucas, I'm a little bit speechless because the race was spectacular to watch from our side, from the media side, from the spectator side. How was it for you, especially now after finishing second behind Bruno?
Well, obviously disappointed because I wanted to win, but at the same time it was a fun race. No denying, it was exciting with all three of us. No, I had a good car off the line. I could pull a gap early on. I think Mikael was struggling. His car was kind of loose and he had to fight with Bruno, so I could safely open a gap. And I started to sort of cruise around. Everything felt all right. And then Bruno got past and he was catching at a rate of knots. He had so much pace. So I started to think, okay, he's going to catch. I will need to start to defend slightly. And then I had a little bobble in the chicane. He managed to put the nose to the inside. And I thought, yeah, if I close the door now, we all going to crash. It's going to be a mess. So I thought to let the race live another day. And I almost got towards the end because, I mean, he had one straight crazy with Mikael, three abreast at some point. And then he got loose and I managed to get past again. I'm not even sure exactly what happened there. And then I think Bruno had the bubble towards the end, so I could catch again, and I could see that something could maybe happen, but no, it was already too late. And well, props to him. He drove a fantastic race. He had so much pace. So 2 more to go, and let's see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, as you mentioned, it was great sportsmanship also to see that you left him the space up in the Laguna Seca when he dived to the inside, when you had went a little bit wide. This could have also ended differently, so it was really great from you. You told me now that Bruno had so much pace, he was catching you so much. What can you do until tomorrow? Because maybe Bruno will have the same pace again.
Yeah, it's possible, but at the same time, tomorrow is going to be very warm, so it's going to be probably a very different game. Most likely will suit Mikael's car a lot better, so he can have a better start and we drive a different race. I mean, I'm more confident most likely in the warmer conditions. I was actually impressed that my car was that good in these conditions because I struggled so far, so it felt really, really solid. Maybe I can push more or find some small setup changes if needed, but we will discuss with the boys, see what we do. But again, yeah, it's A1. Better to have one in the bag rather than ending up in the roof and being marshaled and ruining somebody else's race. So 2 more to go and all to play for.
Okay, thank you for the moment. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And now we wait for the winner of the first A-main, Bruno Coelho from the Infinity team. Bruno, to be honest, I'm a little bit running out of words now because the show you delivered together with Michael, with Lucas, it was amazing to watch. You started third, you had a great pace, you made pressure on Michael, and in the end you closed to Lucas so quickly. How was the race for you?
Yeah, I mean, I think it went great, I would say. No, I mean, already the last qualify, I felt very good with the car. I felt the car had a very good stability. That is what we were lacking a little bit on the first 3 qualifies. On the 4th qualify, we found the stability, so I could actually force more, and especially at the end of the straight, the big sweeper, my car was always a little bit loose. 4th qualify, I really get like the feeling I wanted. I made a small mistake at the middle that probably cost me the TQ in that round, and then on the last lap, I sent it to the loop to try to have the win. And yeah, and it didn't take the win to I could start second, but I feel very confident with the car. Yeah. And then we just find the way that we work good on that qualify, so we just made it a little bit more that way for this final, and it worked even better now. So I just like when I started and I see like Michael was struggling a little bit with the rear and especially on the straight, and then I had the chance to pass him there, and yeah, and I feel, as I said, the car just felt amazing, and I could catch up Lucas and make a lot of pressure on him and try to make him like do a mistake, which he kind of opened a little bit. I take my chance, and also by him was very well driven there, because if he had closed it there, it would be very bad for both of us. Yeah, but yeah, it was an amazing final. The car was really good.
Yeah, you mean you had such a good pace, and once you had passed Orlovsky, there was still kind of a gap to Lucas, but then you closed it so quickly. Have you also been a little bit surprised to catch him that quick?
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised to be the car to be that good in these conditions, because this is conditions that were normally automatics really good. So I already expect Lucas to pull away in the first minutes and then probably catch him a little bit during the round, not that much, you know. But my car was, as I said, was very, very easy to drive on these conditions. That is why we have been struggling a little bit, and then I was just catching him up, and then I think he was doing a little bit mistakes in the front of me because he saw me coming, and then just happened.
Okay, so thank you for the moment. Once again, the show was absolutely fantastic. It was the first A-main win now for Infinity and you, Bruno, at the ETS, the first A-main run you win. Let's see what you can do tomorrow. What will you do with the rest of the evening?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For sure, I'm not going to celebrate because it's not finished nothing yet. but for sure, we are happy about the result. We are, I think, the most important now is the car is working. And I think this is the good signal for us. The Heroes was already what it was. Now here is again showing the great potential. I think this is the best result we can have at the moment, and tomorrow we are going to try for sure to try to bring the first position.
Okay, so we are all looking forward for Sunday for A-main number 2 and 3. Thanks for the moment. Thanks for the great show.
Thank you.
Bruno Coelho from the Infinity team, and now I just want to talk a little bit to Scotty, who was announcing the whole day. Scotty, what happened in this modified A-main number 3? It was maybe one of the better ones we have seen since a long time.
It was absolutely brilliant to have the caliber drivers that we have here at the ETS is, you know, amazing. But to put on a spectacle like that, it was awesome. From, you know, the respectful driving and the patience to the aggressiveness that they need to run, you know, at that level of it was spectacular. And, you know, Lucas did a great job, you know, doing everything he needed to do. Bruno took the first kind of opportunity he had, you know, and Mikael gave him an opportunity. And he jumped at that, and it just made for some amazing racing.
Yeah, and it was also cool to see Søren taking third spot out of nowhere. Some cars crashed in front of him, and he was on a good pace as well.
Absolutely, it was really good. So he worked his way up through the field patiently, and one by one. And you know, luck is part of racing, and they need to do it. And it just made for a fantastic race. This track, it brings that out in a lot of ways because it's so unique. You know, that corner where Bruno put the pass, as we've been here many years before, you know, through the years, that's one of the popular places to pass, but it's also the most deceiving, especially from the camera angle when you're watching it because it's the farthest away. Yeah. And it could have been so easy for Lucas to close the door, even though he was alongside. And then it would have looked like it was Bruno's fault, you know what I mean? Because from the distance. But Lucas, I said it earlier when I was talking about it, you know, mad respect for him. He knew there's another race. I'll live to race another lap, and it worked out. He gave the spot up, and he was still in it to win it. So, yeah, tip of the hat to him, but brilliant move from Bruno.
Yeah, and the good thing is we will have 2 more tomorrow. So I think we will enjoy the rest of the evening now, and then we will be back here tomorrow. It will be even a little bit warmer tomorrow, and then we will finish the ETS round 3 here in Luxembourg with 2 more finals to come.
Yeah, it's going to be really, really great. We had great racing in all the finals and from the 21.5 all the way through. And like I said, this track really makes it special, and looking forward to tomorrow.
Okay, then that's a good wrap up for today. Thanks for watching our live stream here on RC Racing TV on all our channels. Please watch tomorrow again. You will see some epic racing here on one of the best tracks in the world for 110 scale electric racing. And that's it for the day, Saturday, round number 3 here in Luxembourg.
Let them have it. Yeah.